All right. Hello, everyone. How is everybody doing this evening? Just give me a second, guys. I'm just typing in something I want to share with everybody. Okay. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing this evening? Hey, Dan. Hey, Kenneth. Hey, Adventures in the Heartland. Guys, I'm going to put up a PayPal link. I have some friends that their wife has cancer and she just had a hysterectomy and now she's got to go for a double mastectomy and it's back to back. So I would like to put up their PayPal link to help them raise money to offset some of the costs that they will be having. So if you guys give me just a second, I will be right back to you. It's just I want to put this in real quick. I thought it would be kind of a nice way to do it. So hold on one moment. I'll be right with you guys. How is everybody this evening? Everybody okay? Any cool and adventurous storms happen in anybody's neck of the woods? All right. There is their PayPal weekend RVing. Let me get in here, guys. Hey, Kendra. Hi, two restless retirees. Welcome. Okay, we are going to copy this. We've had all kinds of weather lately. Please send us some storms slash rain. We just Oh, yes, I totally agree with you, Carla. We do need to send lots of prayers and thoughts to the people who live in Florida who are being consumed right now by the fires that are going on down there. Absolutely. Yes, Kendra, I will. I'll keep running it every time I go live so that way you guys have it. And I'll also post a link to it in our Destinations Delight Facebook page. So that way whoever goes in there can also see it. So just wanted to let you know. But yeah, guys, so if you would like to come on and chit chat, feel free. I shared the link for StreamYards to come on in. We'll talk and see how everyone's doing this evening. I was kind of feeling bored, so I thought, why not? Let's go live. Yes, Kenneth, lots. So as you can see, I did a pretty awesome cooking vlog today. I loved it. It was kind of neat and lots of fun. And we did, a lot of different things today. Guys, I've really done something to my back, like really, really bad. And I can't stand very long. I can't sit very long. And when I get up to try to walk, it's affecting my walking. So I'm having some problems with certain things, and it's driving me crappy. Yes, you can, John. You can have it. You can also make it with the sugar-free frosting, and you can make it with the reduced fat peanut butter or the sugar-free peanut butter that I've seen at the Meijer stores. So keep an eye out. If I come across it, you might get a package from me because you could eat it just for you. Guys, here's the StreamYard chat. If anybody would like to come on and talk, I'd love to have you on and we can chit chat and see how you are. And, if it's just one-on-one, we can do a little Q&A and let people in here get to know you a little bit. Yeah, my family came over and well, my dad did, and he brought me over some stuff for the yard and just stuff that like he wasn't going to use anymore. So he asked me if I would want. He just come over and brought it over. So I thought it was pretty cool. And then Kenneth, when you're ready to come on, give me a thumbs up so I know you're ready. Are you ready, buddy? Okay, guys, we have Mr. Kenneth here today. Hey, Kenneth,
Hey,
how's it going?
going good about yourself?
Doing good. How was your day?
It was good.
Yeah.
Uh, Me and Dad, we went and tried that two dads cafe and catering restaurant this morning,
Yeah.
and Big Joe and Malia did a blog on it, did a review on it a while back, and told people to try it. And it was actually pretty good. I got biscuits and gravy and sausage and eggs.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
It was
So, did you have it for breakfast, lunch, or dinner?
had it for, I guess you might say, brunch. It was
Okay.
it was during the breakfast and lunch in the breakfast and lunch hours.
Oh, nice, nice.
Uh,
And is it just like Big Joe and Malia say it?
yes, I tried to vlog the restaurant. I tried to vlog it, but the thing of it was, the video cut out on me during the stream or something, during the recording,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure why.
Okay, always check the memory that you have in your phone. I
Okay.
I found that on my own. Like if you have a memory card or something in there and it's almost full, it won't hold the full stream.
Well, see, I had, like I said, I just bought this new phone a couple of days ago, so, and it's supposed to be, it came with 128 gigabyte.
Oh, that's good. Then you should have lots of room.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. plus,
Yeah.
I got a 32. I got a 32 gigabyte SD card in there,
Yeah.
so 128, and that adding that 32 to it, that should give me plenty of room there,
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
But it only recorded like 3 minutes and 34 seconds of a video that I did.
Yeah.
It didn't, and but and I went to Verizon today to. Dad had some issues with his phone, and things. I wonder what's happened to Misfits and Dreamers. Are they not coming on today?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. It may be out, just I know they had a bad storm last night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know. I know. I know. Karen said that she hasn't heard. Karen Story said she hasn't heard as to whether they're not coming on or not.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything. I was looking for it all day, for Bob to post his link, and I haven't seen it yet. So I don't know if he's just maybe a little tired, still feeling kind of under the weather from the other night, or
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I know Karen's been helping me try to get my channel working right. Um, my YouTube channel working right, because for some reason when I've been doing like reviews and things like that, the comments section keeps getting turned off to where no one can comment on anything.
On anything?
And I don't know how or why or anything like that. And so she was telling me, said what I need to do is, she said it was because I haven't I need to set my videos as um as not for kids, under the age of 18 or whatever.
Yeah.
I need
Yes. I
I
did
need
that. I did that to mine. I changed a lot of stuff in mine. So
And she said, because she said if it's made for kids, then you can't get comments. Okay.
yeah.
She told me she told me to go into my advanced settings and change it and change it that way. Go in and go down to where it says all comments or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, and I'm going to share something in our chat.
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn Adventures in the Heartland. I kind of set my channel up around about the same time. I think Big Joe and Malia made theirs.
All right. That's the logo that you guys want. Is that one right? And this one right here. This is a couple that they just found out a little while ago that the wife had cancer. Not only is it in her breast, but it was in her uterus. So she just
Ooh.
had a total hysterectomy done just this past week, and she goes Monday for her double mastectomy. So,
Ooh.
and this is the PayPal link, and I'm going to feature this for a couple of days to help maybe raise some money for offsets. So
Okay.
that's what I think I'm going to do. So that's what I want to do.
Yeah, that would probably help me out. The Adventures in the Heartland. Right now,
Kendra, come on here.
Right now, my dad's over snoozing away.
Taking a little siesta, is he, Kenneth?
he's out of there snoozing away.
Can hear them rockets going off, huh? Does it sound like fireworks?
No, he's got his mouth wide open.
You should tell him when he wakes up, Dad, I was going to swat a fly, but it crawled in your mouth and I just let it go. He'll be like, what the heck? So what else did you do besides go out to dinner?
Well, I went to Warriors Path today to try to see if I could set up a campsite. Reserve a spot for June the 5th through the 7th, but come to find out, they've already booked everything through that.
Really?
No, nobody's going to be able. Nobody is going to be able to. Nobody's going to be able to get a spot for that weekend
Unless they already got one, unless they already have one, right?
unless they've already had one reserved. Yes.
Yeah.
And
Hold
then,
on.
yeah.
Hold on, Kenneth. Kendra's in and Adventures in the Heartland's in.
Okay.
Howdy, guys.
Hey, John. Hey, Kendra.
Hello, how are you?
Hey,
Doing
Ken,
all right.
I can help you out. You can do it in like 2 minutes. Can you open up a new window in your computer?
Okay.
I'm sorry, Crystal.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I
Help
want
them out.
to help them out real quick with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. I am so sore, guys. I can't even. My body feels like it's 1,000 pounds. Every time I reach for my soda, I feel like I can't even
Okay.
lift my arm.
I'm on YouTube with the new window.
Okay. You see your little icon up in the top right? Your little
It's
logo?
yeah,
Or whatever?
the K. Yeah.
Yep. Click on that
Okay.
on your channel.
Okay.
And then you go to where it says YouTube Studio right below it.
Okay.
You see the square block that says YouTube Studio?
Yes, sir.
Click on that.
I did.
Go over to the bottom left-hand corner where it says Settings. Click it.
Okay.
You should have a thing that come up that says General and Channel Upload Default. Click on
Yes, sir.
Click on channel.
Yes, sir.
And then up there, you'll see basic info, advanced settings. Click on advanced settings.
Okay.
And the middle one, it says, no, set this channel as not made for kids.
Yes.
Is that
That's
click?
what,
Is that,
that's what I checked. Yes.
So that's got the little black dot on it?
Yes, it does.
I
You
don't
just
understand.
did that though, right, Kenneth?
Yeah, I did that when Karen told me when Karen told me all this stuff, and I went in and did it as soon as she told me.
Okay, because if it's still not showing your comments, I don't know what else it would be doing. Let me go to your channel real quick and see if I can comment on anything.
Okay. Because
John's such a
I've even had Karen tell me that she still can't comment on something.
You got comments.
Okay.
Oh, good, John. That's awesome that you helped him do that. That was great.
Yeah,
And
you got
Karen, she's a saint. I mean, she's like a computer whiz. I am so bad when it comes to computer. I know nothing about
because
computers. My phone a little bit.
yeah, I see where Karen commented on your Two Dads Cafe restaurant review.
Yeah, that was the one where what I was telling Crystal there a few minutes ago said that I tried to vlog that today and it cut out on me like right in the middle of the recording or something happened and
Oh.
and it only like let me keep like 3 minutes and 34 seconds of that video.
No, that's messed up. I also
Yeah.
see where Kendra commented on your taste test review on your Devour Spicy Italian Sausage Ravioli.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, so you got they're commenting,
Okay.
so you're good right now.
Okay.
So, Mr. Heartland, or Adventures in the Heartland, I have a question for you.
Yes.
So, because I know you, are you diabetic?
Yes.
Okay, so the peanut butter fudge has to be completely sugar free, correct?
Yeah, but then I probably wouldn't eat it.
Why?
I don't like sugar-free stuff. If I'm gonna eat something, I want it to taste good.
Well, could you try like taking one of them and making it sugar free and then put regular in it? Like, so
What?
say if you use regular peanut butter, but sugar free frosting.
Yeah, I might be able to do that. I eat my mother-in-law's. Hold on, I'm just muting the TV. I eat my mother-in-law's fudge, but I just don't eat a lot of it.
Yeah.
I'm a fudge, WHORE.
Yeah.
I gotta
I'm
be
telling you, that fudge is easy to make.
I gotta be careful because I can't have that stuff around here either because Dad's a diabetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Because
fudge, I'm telling you guys, sugar free it's good. My dad made it and you can't really tell the difference.
if my dad ever sees it or gets a hold of it, you won't get none left.
Yeah, my mom was a diabetic and she used to get those Weight Watchers chocolate, like they were like little chocolate cake and like chocolate frosting. They were like little packages. And she would eat like 3 at a time. I'm like, Ma, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the Weight Watchers and the sugar intake. I said, when you're having 3, it doesn't help you.
Right.
Right?
That,
His biggest thing is that he eats bread
yep.
and buttermilk.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm bread and pasta. I'm so bad.
That's
Mine,
he
mine's actually peanut butter and mashed potatoes, or peanut butter stuffed pretzels.
All carbs is
Oh
what I eat.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's my downfall. And my coffee with creamer, which I don't put no sugar in it. I just put creamer in it.
I drink
I
mine
don't
straight black.
Oh, you're a man.
Evening, Mari. How are you?
I can't. I tried straight black coffee. I can't do it. Make my toes pucker.
Who said I cut hair, Maury? I don't cut hair.
Maury, yeah.
Is he making fun of me?
I don't
And
know.
I'm so tired. I
That's-
can't even. I can't even.
He's saying you went over to Ken's and cut his hair.
No, I actually rubbed it for good luck. I told him lean forward and let me get a little rub for good luck on the trivia last night, but we see where that got me. I gave him the luck and he won.
Rubbed his head bald, checking under your hood.
Oh, jeez. You know, I'm actually so tired. I don't even have the energy to come with a comeback. I'm like,
That's what yard work will do to you.
Oh, it will. We did our yard work. When was it? 2 days ago, and just last night I set a mole trap and I caught this big old freaking mole. He was huge. His freaking front paddles was like as big as quarters.
Oh, geez.
It was a big freaking mole.
Wow.
I've been ripping up like the ivy that is like cascaded over. We have like cinder block patio on the back of the house, and then off of that we have like this 10 by 12 probably, like square that comes up off of it, like a rock wall that it's built up. So I wanted to do it's been all overgrown for years. No one's ever done it. So all the ivy's grown
Right
down the back of the cinder block, the wall, the patio, all the way down, all over that, then down that, then throughout the yard. And
Hello,
I
Mary.
wanted to clear that
the
square. So I was.
Oh yeah, there she is.
Hey,
That
Mary.
ivy spreads like unbelievable.
I gotta hide myself so she
It was
don't know
ridiculous. Maury's in the house.
I'll put that up.
Where's Miss
I'll
Jan
put up my Father John sign. That's actually what it says. Is Father John.
Father John, welcome to confessionals. But that ivy was on steroids because the roots. I've never seen roots like that, but that's what ivy does. But it was.
Jan's out playing with the bunnies again.
Is she?
Oh, how many bunnies do you have?
Oh, hold on. John's in the back room. He hit something. There you go.
Okay, there I am. I'm back.
How many bunnies do you have, John?
I think we got like 16, 18.
That's a lot.
Is it true that bunnies procreate frequently?
No, it's not. I wish they freaking would. They do not breed like rabbits.
Wow, because I remember my grandmother used to say,
I thought bunnies and rabbits were the same thing.
That girl, she like a rabbit. Something, I don't know.
You're funny, like Ken.
What did he say?
He said, I thought bunnies and rabbits were the same thing.
There's some people call them bunnies and some people call them rabbits.
I thought bunnies were like babies and rabbits were big.
No, they're all the same. And Barry shoot me a cat though if it don't stay off my front porch meowing at my other cats.
Oh, you leave that kitty alone.
I think it's a female cat thinks our male cats ain't fixed, but our male cats are fixed.
Yeah. I hope it's not in heat and start spraying outside your door. It stinks. Oh, that smell is the
worst. I
hate. That's why I'm not a big cat lover because of that smell.
It only happened once because I don't care whose cat it is. I'll shoot it.
No, don't say that. Take that back.
I'll shoot it with my dang on airsoft gun or my dang on Nerf gun. I got a Nerf gun. I'll shoot it with that. And let the dang on little sticky stick to it.
Stop it, the little kitty. Leave it alone.
Nope.
Hi, Kendra.
Hi, Gia. How are you, hon?
Good. It's coming from the barn.
Are you gonna grace us with your presence instead of just your logo?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Here you go. There you go.
No, I said with your presence and not with your logo.
That's not my logo. That's my artwork. Not my artwork.
Hi, Amy. How are you?
Hi.
Hello.
You were out playing with the
I didn't.
Playing with the bunnies.
Look what she comes in and grabs.
Cupcake.
We were just talking about fudge.
Yeah, I
love
food. Comment about that'd be an easy one for you to make. Can't forget the ingredients.
We were talking about rabbits and bunnies, and Kenneth's like, I thought bunnies were rabbits.
Oh no. Actually, the bunnies are the babies.
That's what I said. Bunnies are babies and rabbits are grown.
Yeah.
I
And
said no, they're not.
But actually, they're not. In reality, the baby bunnies are not really called bunnies. They're called kits.
Kits.
all right.
Mm.
We have a bunch of wild bunnies outside. Like I pulled up last night and there was two. There was a little baby one. It was so cute. I took pictures of it. I'll post them. They're so cute, these little
You
bunnies.
should have tried to grab one.
Oh, no, you don't want to grab them.
I want to grab
No,
them.
I left it. I left them alone. It was cute
John,
little
it's
bunny.
terrible. You
Are they-
And Kyler, I agree with you. Cats. I don't like cats when they spray. That I remember in high school. There
Yeah,
was a
cats
girl.
are pretty gross.
There was a girl sat next to me in English
I know.
class, and
I
her
said
cat
it
must
would
have
be
like
like. So there it's like.
sprayed on like her clothes or something at some point, and it was like a constant cat urine stench.
Cat piss is horrible.
Yeah, it ain't as bad as mice pee, but
Oh, mice pee is worse.
you'll never get that out either. You'll never
And
get
ever
cat
since-
pee out either because I had one of our cats peed on my freaking shoe and I had to throw my shoes away.
Well, it gets like this
I washed
awful
them.
what is it? Ammonia. It smells horrible.
Ammonia. Yep,
Yeah.
real bad ammonia.
Mm-hmm.
Really,
Cat
really
poop's bad.
strong.
I done chased that cat off twice since I sat down in here.
Crying, meowing.
Yeah, coming up to the freaking window meowing.
Maybe it's hungry.
Oh, Mary, thanks.
I
That's
don't
No,
care.
I
nice
tried
of
to
you.
get to it and talk to it, and it runs away.
Oh.
So I don't know whose
You're
cat
dropping
it is.
freaking chocolate everywhere. Look at that.
Chocolate.
My neighbor's cat used to come visit me all the time. He used to think it lived here. It never came in. It just because I have the dog, but it would stay on the porch and it would sit there and wait for me. And I would give it some tuna. And it was a very
Oh,
smart
man.
cat because it used to go.
I gotta go look at. I gotta
like,
show you
house to-
something.
It
No-
used to go
no
house
offense.
to house, and everybody would give it loves and pet her and feed her. And they thought she was actually a street cat, but really she belonged to my neighbor.
That's why I won't get cats.
And all of a sudden one day she just stopped coming. I think a coyote got her.
Bob and
Because she-
Bonnie are here.
Disappeared. Hello, Bob and Bonnie. What happened to you? We all were looking for you. You didn't go on tonight.
Bob, if you'd like to come on, here's
Is
the
that
chat.
Paw snoring?
Yes.
Well, breathing like a Rottweiler, I should say.
He's sleeping with his
Hey, Bob and Bonnie.
he's sleeping with his mouth wide open.
Hiding from the law.
I've done that too, Bob.
Hi, Dan.
Oh,
As long as you're all right, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go grab something.
That's all that matters. As long
Yes,
as you're
go
all
grab
right.
I've got
I want
cats
to
that,
jingle it.
that
can
are
jingle it.
that are living under my trailer, and and you can hear them under the fan and under the fan vents and everything else.
I think this one here is living underneath our porch because I chased it off and it went off the porch and then went under the porch.
Really?
Oh,
Yes.
Hello, Dan the Mountain Man. Well,
Dan
you be
the Mountain
nice
Man.
to
You
it.
wanna
Maybe
jingle
it's
it or you want me
hungry.
to jingle it?
The thing of it is that the animal control here won't do anything about them.
Oh. John, I told you about pulling out your bedside toys.
Somebody's got to play with it.
You and Bob with the blinking bunnies.
He got a hot butt.
Bob, by the way, that was a great little package.
Heck yeah.
Huh, she said Bob's got a great package.
No, I did not. I said you sent a great package, you jerk.
And I say, heck yeah. Thanks for
Yes,
walking
you did.
straight into that.
I didn't say that. I said what a great. Okay.
Yeah.
I said what a great package. Meaning the package that he sent to Adventures in the Heartland that was filled with Doritos and Pop-Tart
Thanks, Amy,
cereal
for coming on. Have a good
and the
night.
bedside buddy.
Hey, Lily.
Hello,
Thank you so much
Lily.
for the package for the Dorito bomb.
Yeah.
Cat. Really?
See,
Yeah.
I've tried calling the animal control here, and they tell me it's not their job, and
Come on, Bob, and talk with all of us.
not they they're not allowed to do that.
Carla was just saying that when she moved to the house that she's in now,
What do you
that
want?
there was a lot of feral cats,
What do you
and
want?
she said she's caught a lot of them in the past 6 days, and she sets traps and catches them in the traps, and then takes them to the animal shelter.
Yeah.
Well, see, the animal
What do you
shelter is
want?
full,
You
and they won't take any either.
Oh, Bob's not decent. That's why he's not coming on.
know.
So go put a shirt on, Bob.
That's what he
Sit at
said
the
It wouldn't be the
table.
why it wouldn't
We
be the
only
first
see it
time.
from the chest up anyways.
Bob, it wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, Bob.
Come on, Bob. Everybody's doing it.
They
All
asked,
right.
Hi, Peaches.
This chat is going left.
they asked if the rabbits breed like rabbits. No, they don't breed like
No,
rabbits.
unfortunately,
I remember
what I was doing
I
out
said
there
it-
was
I
trying
asked,
to breed the rabbits.
I asked how many you had, and he said like 30. I said, is it true that they, procreate frequently? He said, no, I wish. I said, I remember my grandmother used to say, because I don't know, one of the neighborhood girls, she was like, oh, she's like a rabbit. She's all, how many kids does she have? And I'm like, what do you mean a rabbit? She's like, well, rabbits, that's all they do. They multiply. And I was like, oh, that I always thought that if you had a boy and a girl, that they would multiply frequently.
If you leave them together, they do, but the babies don't always survive.
Nope.
We
That's
had,
like we had,
for
how
you.
many-
3 does that were due to have babies last week, and we had 2 litters
yeah,
and no live babies.
no live babies.
Oh.
But we only got, like I say, 14 or 16 right now. But what, 3 years ago, we had over 110, 120.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of God.
Yeah, we had a 10 or a 12 by 20 bunny, like a
Yeah.
barn thing, and we had a 10 by 10.
10 by 10.
Now, what do
we
you
have a
guys
10 by
do?
10.
You sell them to people?
Most of the time,
we show them
and
they're
sell them.
purebred rabbits.
You go to arba.net.
Net.
All
There's
right.
a whole club, all of rabbits,
Yeah.
and there's like what,
I don't know,
48
48.
breeds now, or 48 different breeds.
Let me see
Or
if I can,
45.
let me see if I
I
can
don't
get this
remember.
up here.
I
A lot of
remember I
different
used
kinds.
to love the they call it the Topsfield Fair. It's like a big fair.
Mhm.
And they have the rides, but then they have like these barns that you walk through, and they have like all the show cows and all the show horses and all the all the animals, and then they have like the chickens and the ducks and the the
Yep.
winners, and then they have the bunnies. And my favorite always was the the black bunnies with like the long ears.
Oh, those are English lops. They have to have in order to show them, they have to have at least 24-inch long ears.
Yeah, well, I just remember them being in, like, they're all lined up, and they have, on the outside they have their little ribbons and everything, and I just used to love the ones that they have, like,
hello,
the
Mac
smushed in
Knife.
face.
How are you tonight?
That smushed in face, and then those long ears. I thought they were the best.
Yeah, we got so many trophies around here. It's ridiculous. We just quit putting them up.
The kids have a bunch of plaques from 4-H,
Plaques and trophies
and things. And I put some over there on the shelf, and there's some that were up on the wall that I put in a big old bucket.
Oh,
that's awesome. So you show them and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. How neat.
I want the next Dorito box, Bob, please.
Dorito box.
I want my custody back of my child. I feel that she's being neglected.
What are you doing? Oh, you're going to grab a ribbon, or?
Sister Mary's in the house. We have to be on our best behavior. Although I've been very good tonight. I think it's because I'm tired.
Dang, man.
Wiped out.
I'm not trying to say nothing bad about them. Does NTL Vlogs go live every night?
No, I think they
go on
just
Mondays
went back live.
Mondays and Fridays. They just started going Fridays again, but they were going Mondays and Wednesday night chat I think they do the Monday
Ah,
mini golf, Wednesday
Right.
chat, and then they used to do the island meetup Friday, but that hasn't been going on.
They did that last night. And then right now they're at Jim and Susan's.
Oh, are they?
It's gotta be the birthday party.
Oh, the
Probably
party.
birthday party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
But I'm not,
We were there.
they're not inside, they're outside. I think everybody's inside
Uh-huh.
because they are here, hold on. They are just filming like the outside of her house.
Yeah, that's what I see too. Yeah.
Oh, it's still
Yeah.
light out?
No, it's dark out. He's using his camera battery to
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where the hell is he?
Chocolate?
yeah.
Don't eat chocolate.
Cats like chocolate.
No, they don't.
No. Or is that dogs? Dogs can't eat chocolate.
Dogs or cats shouldn't be eating no chocolate.
No, but
All right.
I know a guy's dog that eats a whole bunch of chocolate and nothing happens
Well,
to
they're
it.
lucky.
I know you
Yeah.
can't.
Oh, yeah,
I know you can't feed dogs
Ribbon I got from
onions
Mother
because
Joe.
they're toxic to dogs.
What was that for? Jan?
Onions.
Rabbit show.
Oh,
Got
nice.
best of breed. Best of the
Oh,
breed
okay.
in the Ohio State Snell and Dwarf Rabbit Show.
Nice.
That was actually a specialty show.
Yeah.
What's
My
beautiful?
little Olaf rabbit got it.
Yeah, he had over 17 grand champion legs on him.
And then my son got a Supreme Showman at the fair for rabbits 1 year.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Congratulations, John and Jan.
Those are old.
Yeah, they are.
This one's from 2015? 2015.
Probably.
Yeah, 2015.
Well, that's not that old. You say
2014.
old, I think like 20 years old.
Well, we volunteered in our 4-H for over 16 years.
Yeah.
Aren't you guys cute?
And then we raised money for our 4-H group, over $3,000, and the people that was in control of us said we tried to steal all the money, so we said nope.
And
Here's
we
all your
didn't.
receipts and goodbye.
We
We
had
will
all
not
the
help you again.
receipts,
Do
we
not
turned
call
them
us
in.
and do not talk to us.
Yeah.
That sounds good, Bob.
Say that again, John. What happened?
We had a auction on Facebook to raise money for our 4-H group for the Rabbit Project.
To help
We raised over $3,000, and they trying to tell people that we took all the money ourselves.
Yeah. No, it didn't, because
Nope.
it all went into their tax records. So
Yep, it's all in their tax records and their bank. So if anybody wants to look, they can go check it.
What that is disgusting. What a shame.
Okay, I have a question for you, John. When you guys go click out and just put your little icon in there, how do you do that?
Go down where it says stop cam.
Okay.
Or it says audio or video. It will say
Gotcha.
on mine it says audio video.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll
Mine
be right
says
back.
mute.
Gotta go get some.
Yeah, it says mute, stop cam. There you go. Hey, Crystal, is that your new logo?
That's the one I designed.
Oh,
okay.
Cool. Nice.
So I'm still waiting on my other stuff. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
It's sad when some adults ruin stuff for the kids.
Yeah, it is.
Really
and it's too bad because it deters other people from doing
helping.
charities and helping and stuff because of accusations like that.
Most of the people there knows the truth. They were wanting us to take over instead of the people that were there said no, we're not doing it.
Yeah, that's a shame. It's always one bad apple in the bunch.
I'm going to Bob's house.
Wait, what's he got?
Spam omelet in the morning.
Oh,
I can make it there in time.
We're going to see Sister Mary.
Yeah, we're going to go see Sister Mary next weekend.
Yep.
Now that's your sister, right, Jod?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Go visit her.
That's sweet.
Yeah, and take her some hand sanitizer. We found hand
sanitizer and some
disinfectant wipes.
Woohoo! Now, how far away are you guys from?
About 4.5 hours.
4 hours, so 4.5, depending on traffic.
Ah,
and depends on if we want to take the highway or the back roads.
Well, a highway.
Most times it's the highways.
Jan looks over. She's like, yeah, that's not happening. We're taking the highway.
It's usually because of me that we go the back roads.
I don't mind the back roads.
I was way off then.
I'm usually not too fond of the back roads because if something happens to your vehicle and you need to pull over, you ain't got no room to pull. You ain't got no room. You ain't got no room to pull over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always an issue.
Get down, cat.
I like the back roads because you get to see. They're not really back roads. They're they're still state highways.
Yeah,
it's just not interstate.
Not interstate. Oh, the boys, they also showed chickens.
Yeah, we had chickens. Oh yeah, on my
ducks.
Facebook I shared our ducks. 5 years ago, we still had the ducks.
My favorite chickens are the
tall ducks.
Jan, what do they call, or John, the I don't know if it's actually even a chicken. It's maybe a rooster. The one with the like real furry head and real furry paws. Like it.
Are you talking about a silky chicken?
Is that what it is? It has like the long feathers on the feet.
Either silkies or cochins.
They look like they have hair instead of feathers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are silky chickens.
Yeah.
They're Oriental. They came from Asia. And they
like all the Asian stuff, huh?
They have.
They're trying to tell us you have a type, Miss Kendra.
Yeah. Those.
Well, I like the floppy ear bunnies, and I like the roosters or chickens with the silky chickens that look like they have like the, you can't see their claws. It's all the hair overgrown.
Yeah.
They also have 5 toes and black bones and black skin.
Their skin is black and their bones are black.
Yep.
They're the only chicken I know that has black bones. It's weird.
It is weird.
They're wearing the boots with the fur.
Yes.
Yeah.
They usually have a poofy head, like top fluffy thing on their top of their heads.
And the whole corral's looking at her. He said, take the coop. Doo-doo. All right, enough of that.
Yeah, because our bunny barn right now used to be the chicken coop. We used to have the chicken door on the side of it.
It's still got the door in it.
Yeah, chicken door. We just have it blocked off. Oh, shoot.
Oh, geez, Mary.
5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, let's hope nothing like that happens again. My goodness.
Oh, we are going to have to get back on that schedule.
Oh, no, she's talking about what Mary said.
Oh, I missed what Mary said. I can't
remember. Said last time she came down here with her sister, she got home and she had a heart attack.
That's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It was because of the good times you had. Let me find out, Mary. You're in the closet, Padia.
Hey, Peaches. Welcome back.
Hello, Peaches.
Hey, Peaches.
I love my Peaches. I always tease her and tell her, go pull her bamboo. When she starts yelling at me for something, I'm like, you know what, Peaches? Go pull some bamboo, will ya?
Yes.
I got Ivy.
Hi, QWERTY.
You can say hi. They won't bite you.
Hey, QWERTY. Hello. I don't recognize you. How you doing?
Come say hi.
And who are you?
Hi.
Quirky.
Where?
QUERTY.
Don't know who that is.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on it.
Well, welcome, Quirky.
Mac Knife is in here.
Hello, Carl.
Hey, Mac.
Hello, Carl.
Is it done raining, Bob? Make it through the storms okay?
Oh, you finished a cake video, hey?
Well, you need to eat it.
Mary,
I
said,
edit, you need to eat it.
Mary, I said, let me find out that you're whooping it up. That's what happened last time you all were together. You guys were all whooping it up.
Yeah, we all were in the pool, playing around in the pool.
Yeah, we did. We went swimming that day.
Sure did. Took them on a long ride with us.
Oh my gosh, we drove them. We went to a rabbit show all the way in Michigan.
Yeah, we sure did.
Now, do you have any siblings, Jen?
Yes, I have 2 brothers and a sister.
I don't know. you can't
And
find
John is
those,
Mary
get new
your only
ones.
sibling?
Oh, they have lots of siblings.
Who?
You.
Yeah, I got 3 brothers and 2 sisters.
All right, gotcha.
Big family.
I would have had another brother or another sister, but it didn't happen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a baby of 5.
Hey, Peaches.
That's why I'm so loud.
Yeah. I'm
But there's
the
a 6-year gap because I was the second marriage, the product of the second marriage. So the other
okay.
4 were my mother's first marriage, but we all grew up together like brother
Hello,
and sister in the same house.
Yeah.
And I was the baby, so there's a 6-year gap. So I was spoiled.
Hello, meant to be Arvine. How are you this evening?
And I had to be heard, so I had to yell and let my presence be known. And it's stuck. It's embedded in me now, and I hate it. I'm like, I try to rein myself in and be quiet, and I just can't. It's just my personality. I just like to. I love people. I love talking. I love
Libby,
making
you're gonna have to
people
wait a minute.
laugh, and I love laughing myself. I like having a good time. Not do anything bad, but just have
Hello,
fun.
Miss Carla.
Laugh and
Carla.
joke.
Trouble.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey, Carla.
Hello,
Hello.
Carla.
I'm hot and sweaty. I've been working on the pool, so look over me.
Ooh.
Hey, hot and
we
sweaty.
went
What are you doing?
Flea market today.
Playing on the pool.
I don't want to hear it. Nice pool. Jeez. I'm coming where you
I
are.
hope you were playing in the pool, not on it.
Yeah.
So tonight,
A little bit of both.
All right,
today,
hey, for the love of God. Sister Mary's in the room.
so today, I found it funny. We were going up to the north end of town. We had to go do some running around. The husband wanted to get a new hose and some other things from Walmart. So
I thought you just said something else, but go on.
you
Continue.
behave yourself, Missy.
I didn't hear
Walmart.
the
They had
SE. I didn't hear the
Mexico.
SE part. I was like, what do they got going on over there?
So when we went up there today, he says to me today as we're up there, I'm like, you might want to roll your windows up. He's like, why? I'm like, it's either raining up there or something's on massive fire. We get up there and it's just fog like you wouldn't believe.
Wow.
I couldn't even see over into Canada today because it was so foggy.
Wow.
And there was, as we get up there, I see, and then on our way back, we're coming through, and I'm coming down by the boardwalk, which is right there, and you can see the 2 bridges and whatnot. And as we're driving, I'm looking again. I see like these water spouts coming out the back and like shooting way up in the air. Here it was a freaking tugboat pushing a freighter up the water.
Oh,
like
wow.
up towards if it was headed towards like Mackinac.
Okay.
So
You sure it wasn't one of them jet-powered ferry boats? Sure it wasn't one of them jet-powered ferry boats?
Yeah, no.
Those things shoot water,
things,
man.
they are cool.
We were watching them book over from
look what I got.
from St. Ignace over to Mackinac Island, and those things can shoot some water out the back of them.
Look who came to visit us today.
It's an Oreo. I finally got Orioles to come to
Yeah, I know.
here.
It's been a while.
I've been trying.
Look who was out there
last
pecking
couple
in the
years.
ground.
What the heck?
Some kind of.
That's a yellow bellied.
Yeah, I know, but he's pecking the ground.
You better not be eating my seeds.
I don't know. He sure is pecking the ground. He's like, I'm pecking with my pecker. Hey?
I'm glad it's not me tonight. I am so glad, but I'm loving it.
It's a woodpecker.
It's a woodpecker.
I'm always getting in trouble. I love it.
We got that one there done today.
Oh, yes, we did.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's very pretty.
We got that one done today.
I'm going to have to put in an order. I want a ladybug, I think.
Oh, check out this motorcycle we seen yesterday.
Oh, yeah, in Menards, of all places.
That thing is awesome. I want it.
Dude.
You won that?
No, he wants it.
Oh, I thought you said you won that. I was going to say, damn.
I would drive that thing everywhere. I'd
Hey,
even
Bob
go.
and Bonnie.
I'd even go
Hi,
up and pick up
Peaches.
Crystal.
Oh, that is funny.
That's a pretty cool little motorcycle. Seen that at Menards yesterday.
Bob, how was the thunderstorms last night? We had unbelievable thunderstorms last night here. What was last night? What was I doing? I was in somebody's live stream. Who went live last night?
Susan was live.
Susan was live, and Saxy Matt was live.
That's who's missing tonight is Matt.
Crystal, did you go live last night?
No. Tonight is Matt.
Oh, sorry, guys. Crystal. There you go.
Go and tell Matt to get over here.
Oh, maybe it was Susan. Maybe it was Susan's live. But
telling Matt what?
It was really funny. I was typing in the comment section, and I was gonna say something bad.
I traded my motorcycle.
Like being a wise guy, and the thunder like cracked so big. I was like, okay, I get the point. I'm erasing it. The thunder was unbelievable here last night, and the lightning was incredible.
Mary, I traded my motorcycle I had for a horse.
Yeah, we did. For a mini horse
that could pull cart and that kids could ride.
And a cart and a horse, not just
a cart and a horse.
Oh, nice.
You hear the cat? She's out there again, out that freaking window.
You better leave that cat alone, John, or I'll come down there and skin you.
Even though
I'm not a big cat lover, I'm anything with a heartbeat lover. But I don't.
Oh, he's not going to do it.
I'm not going to hurt that cat.
We were just freaking out the other night because we kept thinking one of our cats was crying.
And she looks just like our three-legged cat.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
I'll come hunt it.
Please do.
No, it's not a bad cat.
No, she just wants to be bred.
I took my headphones out. Now I can't hear anybody.
It's just in heat.
I guess that's what I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Can you trap it and get it fixed?
Because I had to put my phone on the charger.
Oh, I think it's the neighbor's cat.
I think so, because they got it.
All right, I'm going to go out.
That one there looks like our three-legged cat, and the neighbor's got another cat that looks like our rascal cat.
All right. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't trap it and go get it fixed, so that way you don't have an explosion of,
If I trap it, I'll just take it down to the animal shelter. They'll take it.
There you go. Do that. Get rid of it.
I'm not going to hurt it. Only thing I hurt is raccoons when they get in my freaking chimney.
And moles.
I did kill a mole.
We killed.
Hey, you know what? Bad thing though, cats are just as bad for spreading diseases.
Oh, I know. Yep.
They're bad. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that, Bob. I didn't hear about the tornado hitting, but I heard about the power lines and the dang on the cars down there by your place on your live stream tonight. Or not live stream, but on his video. I was sitting on the front porch watching it. I was watching it on the front porch as I was watching the Oriole and the dang on woodpecker pecking the ground with his pecker.
I was out there feeding rabbits. I was even cleaning rabbits out. I was out scooping poo.
Yeah, you were breeding rabbits.
That too.
Were they breeding like rabbits?
I hope so.
I do too.
4 of them. I stuck 4.
Yeah, I stuck my head out there and seen you had the doors open, so I figured that's what you were doing.
Oh God, Peaches, no, there is nothing worse. I'd rather smell skunks.
What smell?
Yeah, no worse smell than smelling spray from a male cat.
Oh, cat pee is stinky.
It is.
Nasty.
Horrible.
This one here's a female, though. I know it is because she'll freaking come up to the window. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, God.
She's not as bad as that dang on Siamese cat we had, though.
No.
That cat would howl like a goddamn wolf, man. All night long, too. We had to get rid of her.
Yeah,
she would not quit.
I don't understand cat people.
No, she was a feral cat. We brought her inside, trying to take care of her and feed her and everything else. And all she wanted to do was howl like a
all I
dang
got
wolf.
for my troubles is a big old cat bite.
Yeah.
That one was not very nice.
Nope. We took her and gave her to the guy down on the farm.
Yeah.
He's like, that cat's freaking meaner than hell. Yes, she is.
Let her run on the barn cats.
I love Siamese cats too. I think they're pretty.
I don't understand cat people.
Siamese cats are very pretty.
I'm not a cat person. I'm more of a dog person, but I deal with the cats.
I've had cats off and on since I was little. Oh my God, we had a cat when I was little, and it was named Morris and looked like the Morris cat just from the commercial. That cat would follow me around. We could lay it down in front of the TV. and use the cat as a pillow. When
I can't hear it out here. I can't hear it out here.
Oh.
Now
You
Crystal's
turn it
get
up to where I can hear it. It's too damn loud. Turn it down.
now Crystal gonna get yelled at.
John and
And then
Jan, I'd never be able to visit your old house. I would never be able to visit. I'm
Oh.
so allergic to cats, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
some people are very allergic to cats.
I got to take a shot if I'm going to somebody's house that has cats.
Wow, I'm lucky I'm not allergic.
Uh,
I am allergic to rabbit hair sometimes.
Our ravine, no, we did not. We did not finish it.
What?
That butterfly yet. We did get it
No.
all. Look at her. Freaking three-legged cat. I don't know if y'all can see her
On
where
top of
she's
my
at. She's on
cabinets.
top of our cabinets.
Way up high above
See
the
her?
ceiling.
She's right over.
Nope.
Right up
Nope.
there.
Hey, what are you doing? Don't think about that.
Nope.
Right
But
up
it
there.
looks like fun, Mom.
And she's only got freaking
She's
three
watching
legs.
the other cat.
She's watching that other cat. I know what she's doing.
Kill her if she comes through
She
that
will
window.
too. Oh, she's having a fit.
Yep, she don't like that other cat.
Nope. As soon as she
Ooh,
goes, now she's going to get Cody.
She's all in.
She's going to attack him next. She's like, you're going to pay the price for what she's doing.
We got cat soap opera going on here tonight.
I ordered a box from my makeup company, and it just came in today. So that's what I was just unboxing, was to see what I don't remember what I ordered.
Oh,
I didn't order anything, and I had a box that came in the mail today.
Yeah,
Yeah, from Bob and Bonnie.
Wasn't it a Dorito bomb?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was awesome.
We didn't think
Made
about
my
it.
day.
We didn't think about it until after we did the video. One of us should have laid in here on the floor and freaking just was throwing.
Are you ready to come in back there in the back room?
What's that?
Give me a thumbs up if you're ready.
Uh-oh, who's in there?
Hey guys.
Hey,
About time.
It's Mr. Matt.
Hey, look at this blue.
How you doing,
Can you
sexy
see that
man?
blue?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I like
Ain't that
that.
pretty?
It's almost like a turquoise.
Yeah.
I like that. That's one of my favorite colors.
It might look good on you there, John.
It might.
Hello all in the chat. So
Hey,
How you
Matt,
doing,
is that a TV behind you?
Huh?
yeah, the fans reflecting off the TV.
It is hilarious. It's like it's on crack or something. It's like, what the hell?
Well, don't
He's got
look
a
at
good
it. You might get a seizure.
Right?
So
It's going to make me seasick.
yeah. Yeah, no, Crystal, I didn't get a notification for this. Plus, I was busy up until you messaged me. So I might have to unsubscribe and resubscribe again. I'm playing with some audio for next week. I'm trying to do a direct line connection. So today I got some new audio equipment. I can show you guys quickly. It's let me get out of this. It's not
need to go to bed.
Who?
You.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting off here soon so I can eat and go to
Hey,
bed.
Bob.
No,
I didn't-
Jan said she could stay.
I haven't even had dinner yet.
Me
Jan's
neither.
about ready to fall asleep for bed.
So
We've
is
been-
it a
5:30 in the
cereal
morning.
type of night?
We got up at 5 o'clock this morning.
Ew.
We had to be
That's all right.
at the flea market by
Starting
7:30.
Monday, I got to start getting up at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, he's gonna be at work at 6.
How was
Yeah.
that? How was
The flea market?
yeah.
It was fairly
What?
busy.
It was busy,
It's
but
all
not
the
overly
outside.
crowded.
You
Yeah.
can go in the buildings, but
But we didn't
we
go
didn't go in the buildings.
No.
Some people were wearing masks. Some people weren't. We got our plants.
Yeah, we
I
got all
went
our-
there to get my Roma plants.
Yeah, we got all
my
our
Roma
vegetable
tomatoes.
plants.
I got a ghost pepper plant.
Did you really?
Ooh.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Now
Somebody said, "Oh, they're not that hot." Well, we're gonna find out.
that will
Yeah.
make for some good candying.
Yeah, we're
That's
thinking
what I'm
putting in
thinking.
cowboy candy.
Making cowboy candy with that and some jalapeno peppers.
Yeah, we
maybe.
bought jalapeno plants too.
Yes, please. I would like some. Please, please.
That's something I've been wanting to try is this cowboy candy like that.
I'll make some
Okay,
more candy.
so-
I'll send you some.
Yep.
So when you get ready to can, let me know. I will get all my stuff, hop in the car, and come spend the day with you, or the days with you, and we will all can together.
That would be fun.
I
Lots of
got a
canning.
pressure canner. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 water bath canners.
You just don't have a big enough stove to get them all going at one time.
No, I can get probably 3 going.
'Cause I'm not
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
sure where to find a cowboy.
Yep, you have a propane stove.
Mm-hmm.
We
We
got
got 16
16
Roma plants.
Roma plants. Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna do some serious tomato canning this year.
We go through so many tomatoes,
We didn't.
and I
we
don't
didn't
like
can
buying
that much
tomato
last
soup
year.
or diced tomatoes at the store. I just don't care for it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Well,
My mom, I just was up at my mom's to go pick up, of course, Mouthy Southie back there. And she says, my mom's like, hey, you know all those canning jars you gave me last year? And I did. I must have gave her over 150 canning jars.
Wow.
She's like, I have 25 left to can, and that's it. I said, well, where are you putting it all? Because my mom's got a big house. She's like, we put them down in the cellar underneath and store them underneath there because they'll stay. And I
yep.
was like, oh, that's a good way to do it. She's like, yeah. She goes, we got shelves and I stack them up so high and it goes all the way down the one whole wall of their crawl space.
Wow.
Because they have like a 3-foot crawl space all the way around the bottom of their home.
Bless you,
Right.
Jan.
Thank you.
And it's all cement. It's not dirt. It's all cemented. So
Yeah. Make sure when she can. She probably already knows this, but make sure when she stores them, she takes the rings off of them.
Yes. Or they'll rust right on.
The metal
her.
ring that tightens up.
oh
on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
lid.
yeah, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
We found that out the hard way when we first started canning. Got to take the
Oh,
pliers
yeah.
and pull it off.
It was not pretty sight.
Nope.
Yeah.
All that work and then that happens.
Yep.
Yeah, the stuff inside was still good. We just had to throw the ring away.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
So
Chocolate Point Siamese.
actually, I got a dang on canning video of
oop.
what is that in there? I canned
Come on, stop it.
corned beef. I got to put that up.
Oh yeah, we canned corned beef.
I got a corned
Oh,
beef
yeah.
canning video. I got to put up. I don't.
Yeah,
think
I was telling my mom about that, and she's like, "Oh," she goes, "Okay." She goes, when they go to put that up, call me. I'll look on your brother's YouTube, and I want to learn how to do that stuff." I said, "Well, Mom, get YouTube and just subscribe to them."
Yeah.
There you go. We're froze up, guys. I hope you can hear us.
Yeah, no, you don't
Oh, we
look
can
froze
hear
on
ya.
our end. I can
Oh,
see
I
ya.
No,
I'm
you're
froze
moving.
on. Everybody's froze on my end.
It's
So
9:20.
No, you're moving.
I can see.
it's 9:20, and
Here,
that's my internet. So
Nope,
see if
you're good.
Yeah, see, it won't let me do anything. I'm gonna control alt delete us.
No,
I'll go back if I get kicked out.
no.
It ain't doing anything, dear. All right, yeah. As long as y'all can see us, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you. You're moving and everything.
Here, I'll take a picture of my screen. That way, whenever we come back on, you can see what I'm talking about. It's just a white blur.
So yeah, it's kind of weird.
There.
Yeah,
Mary
so-
says, John, I have 12 tomato plants. If you want some, you can take some home.
No, we got plenty.
Oh, we have
we
plenty.
got 16, 78, 9, 20. We got about 30 plants.
And then I have and then I have the other 4 tomato plants.
That's what I'm saying. We got about
I
30
gave me,
altogether.
And then Mom gave me 2 cherry
I
tomato
know.
plants. We got plants up the
Your mom
wazoo.
gave you 2 cherry tomato plants and a different kind of. No, she only give you 1 cherry tomato. You told her you only wanted 1.
That's what I want. I want to start a garden.
2 sweet 100s.
Mhm.
Yep, she sure did.
I love gardening. Be able to
Me
just
too.
I love what
Plant.
comes
And I
out
put
of
a
it. I
whole
just don't
bunch
like.
of onions in too.
Oh God, yeah, we got so many onions.
I got a big green thumb, they call it.
We
Yeah.
can't grow nothing that dies
Not always.
most of the time. That's
You
why we
should-
give your mom all of our flowers and stuff because she can grow anything and we can't grow nothing.
I didn't give her all my flowers.
Gave her a rose bush last year.
So
yeah,
my
I
kid
can't get rid of
Gave
that.
her
me-
gave her a Mexican plant like 8 years ago.
That's
the
'cause
kids got me a purple orchid for Mother's Day.
What for Mother's Day?
A purple orchid.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Yeah, it's really pretty. So it's in my front window because they said put it where it's going to get lots of light.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
And
you
they
only
like-
have to water it once a week.
Yep.
Yeah, her mom's got orchids. She usually gives them like a shot glass full of water a week.
Once a week. Yep.
Yeah.
Not very much.
Mhm.
Mary, can them. That's what you
Yeah,
do with
can
all
'em.
those tomatoes. Can
Yeah,
'em.
you can.
Yep.
I'd be eating them every day. Love tomatoes.
Hand them out to all your neighbors.
And it's not hard to can, Mary. You can do it. It ain't that hard.
Now, see,
got-
I can eat tomatoes if it's in like spaghetti, chili,
Mhm.
that sausage pepper dish, but to go and like cut up a tomato and eat it in like a
Mm.
salad or on a burger, it's a
Mm.
texture thing.
Put some
Mm.
salt on it.
Yep. Cut it
Oh,
in half,
yeah.
put some salt on it.
I like
My mom used to make
Or fried green tomatoes.
Ooh.
tomato
Oh, God, yes.
tomato sandwiches
Stop it, John.
with
Uh-huh.
like French dressing or Catalina dressing on 100% whole wheat bread. And she
Uh-huh.
would eat a half a grapefruit in the morning, one of those sandwiches for lunch, and then a proportion size dinner. And she ended up losing like almost 45 pounds.
Oh wow, yeah.
And she
Hmm.
did it for 30 days
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I miss grapefruit. I can't have it anymore.
because of the
Oh,
acid.
Oh, no.
No, because I take cholesterol medication and you cannot have
Oh,
grapefruit
yeah.
with
Nope.
that.
Oh,
Nope.
yep.
Yeah.
Are you on lisinopril?
I'm on the generic form called Simvastatin. So it's a statin.
That's the same stuff I'm on, and I am so missing my grapefruit.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I'm glad I don't eat
It's
grapefruit.
okay, Dan. I
don't-
understand.
I
No
don't
worries.
cholesterol
No
in it,
worries.
too.
Mhm.
It's okay. When I have a beer or wine, I just don't take the pill. That's all. I can miss a day or two during the week.
There you go.
There's ways around it.
There's
Mhm.
Wanna
nothing
make
wrong
y'all
with a fine
jealous a
glass
minute?
of wine.
What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you just miss it when you drink a beer or wine? I'll take mine and I drink beer and wine.
Once in a
Must-
great while.
Well, unless I
Don't
take it
drink all
early in the
day.
morning, then I space it out about 8 hours.
I
Mm.
only take mine once a day, and that's the first thing in the morning.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, see, technically, you're supposed to take cholesterol medication at night because it could induce cramping of your muscles if you take it during the day. Yeah, that could be one of the side effects. That's why you do it at
Oh.
night, so you don't feel it.
Hmm.
Yep.
But
Oh,
it's
so you
never
can lay in
happened
bed
to
with
me.
Charlie horses? Yeah, you ain't tricking me.
So the other night was a blast when we did our live stream. Everybody, like you went away, Kendra went
trivia?
away, Big Joe and Malia came on, and man,
Oh,
did I
Lord.
learn a little bit about Carla.
You
We were
know,
listening. We just weren't in there. We were
We were
listening.
kind of listening.
I had
was-
it going.
Yeah.
It was definitely fun. Let's
Yeah.
just say that. Kenneth was there.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, okay, Dan. Dan.
Same with me. I had a good
Yeah.
live
You
stream
know what?
too.
I'm gonna close everything out. Try to close
And try
everything
and
out.
come back
and
in.
Hey, John.
Okay.
Froze up.
Okay.
Yeah, Ken was in my
Okay.
live
Let me see.
stream.
You want me to see if I can kick you out?
Chicken bouncing. Had a
John,
dog.
you want me to see if I can kick you out?
Yeah.
That worked.
No, I can't kick them out. It won't let me.
huh?
Hold on. Kick from studio?
Yes.
That should do it.
But I don't want to. Adventures in the Heartland will be removed from studio. If you want
Yes.
to prevent this person from rejoining, you should ban them. No, I don't want to ban them. I just want to kick them out to help them reboot their system.
Right.
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
kicking them
Bob,
out
you're
brings
more
them-
than welcome to come on. I will love to have you on, sir. Love to.
Yeah, I think kicking them out just brings them back into the basement.
Yeah.
So
Oh, here they go. Here he goes.
I'm back. Didn't take
Yay.
That you are. Bob's coming on in a few, he said.
okay,
If you
that'll
need
be the sixth.
if you need somebody to step out, I'll step out so I can eat.
No, he'll be sick. You can eat.
Yeah.
Just show your logo again.
Yeah, just show your logo. Go eat.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't even know what
It's
I'm eating. I
fine.
might I might eat barbecue tonight.
That's what I'm gonna go make. I'll go heat it up.
Go heat up barbecue.
So, John, I saw your fishing video the other day. Can I make you jealous for just a minute?
Uh huh.
Sure.
Here's our day. Will it work?
Where you at?
Kinda see it.
Awesome, Carla.
Ooh.
Those are
One-
beautiful fish.
Well, I must be really lagging.
Can't tell what they are though.
It looked
Yellow
like they're not.
Mackerel and snapper.
Snapper.
Crystal, kick her out.
You know what? I almost did.
Follow both the fishing rule.
I almost kicked
Mackerel and snapper.
and I was like, wait a minute, kick you out. No, I'm not kicking Carla out.
That's why I was lagging so far. I was in my YouTube instead of in my StreamYard.
That's one thing I gotta do when I get back to Florida is get on one of those skiff
go.
boats and fly fish or regular
Oh, you
conventional fish for some red fins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. You got to come down. And we'll go down to Jupiter Inlet and we'll go snook fishing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
I'm gonna try to make it down and do some fishing.
Bob said, "Was Jan get myself in a cooking storm? Can't get out." I don't understand that, Bob.
I'll ask you when we get some. You can tell me.
What color towel? Is it the color of your skin? That would be funny. Bob told Dan he's in a towel, so he has to deal with it.
Ooh.
All right. Here's the other one. Here's our barracuda.
Barracuda.
Ooh, barracuda. Them were some mean fish, man. They'll try to eat you.
Yeah.
They're good, though.
That's a good song, by the way.
They're right there in the breezeway. I brought them in. I just didn't bring them in.
Yes, it
In
is.
here because I didn't want the cats eating them.
You are talking about the Asian version, yes?
Whatever kind of version there is.
No, the Asian version of the barracuda song.
Oh, I don't know.
Didn't even know
Is
there
that
was
what
an
you're
Asian
talking about,
version.
Pat? Yeah.
Why is everything always Asian with you?
Who, me?
I like Asian food.
Me
It's
too.
like
Very
Jan.
salty.
It's like Jan told me the other night. You gotta quit saying you've done everything. You call it everything but a white boy. People's gonna think you're racist. I said, bull crap. I ain't racist. I got colored people in my family.
I ain't racist. I got a color TV. Oh,
They're gonna copyright you for O'Reilly.
this one. You never heard this?
No.
Nope.
Nope, never heard that one.
Never heard of it. She's gonna hit me in the head with a frying pan. Look at that.
Get him, Jan. Get him.
Smack him. Smack him.
My $3 whacker. I got that at the flea market today.
And I bet it was worth every dollar too.
Yeah.
What kind of is that? A Wagner?
No, it was a lodge.
Oh, it's a
An
lodge.
old one, though.
Yeah, it's an
I
old
love
lodge.
those.
Did you
It's
see
like-
what Dan said? Dan said he'll come to the live stream, Bob in a Speedo.
Oh my.
Oh,
No man can.
I think I'll leave because no.
It's a
Long as
good
it-
thing we can only see people from the waist up, huh?
I wonder if that works if I turn my
Oh.
computer upside down. Will that work?
Let's leave the
That's-
stallion in the crowd, boys.
At least you ain't gonna be in a mankini.
You know, you'd
That's
just
a-
be in a banana hammock instead.
that's okay. I was on the live stream yesterday
Oh,
for everything spicy, and I guess Phil has stickers of himself in a Speedo.
Yes,
And, he,
no,
and
a
he'll put it up
mankini.
on the screen.
He's got himself in a freaking mankini. Once you see that, you can't unsee it.
No.
No, I can't. But his animations are awesome.
Yeah, they are. Phil's
They're
a good guy.
funny. You send him some money, he can make it rain money in StreamYard. It's like some animation thing he has. And when you
I
send him,
agree, meant to be RVing.
Uh-oh, did I
Don't
miss
go to
something?
Miami.
Yeah, Speedos.
yeah,
Oh, don't go
Do
to
not
don't go to
Miami.
Muscle Beach either.
Go to everything.
No.
Go to everything Spice and say, "Hey, where's your mankini?" He'll pull it out from underneath of his desk and show it to you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
It's a bright green one too.
I know.
No,
It's,
I'm
it's
good.
like fluorescent. You can't miss it.
Kenneth,
No.
are you tired, sir?
No, I'm just listening.
You look like you're gonna fall asleep up there.
I just
I'm
had
just
to laugh because he gave him some money and he's like, "Sexy man, you're not on my wall yet." So he writes my name on his wall and then he starts dancing and then he does some twerking thing. So everyone
Yeah, he
starts sending
does
him
too.
money
He'll
and he
twerk.
gets up every single time and plays the music and starts doing it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've never laughed so hard in any live stream.
That guy is hilarious. And if you get
He
him,
is.
you get him and Sty and freaking a Crazy Ann going.
Crazy Ann
That's it.
and Granny's up in the corner
Yep.
just sitting there
Get her done,
smoking.
Granny. She's
Funny.
just up there in the corner in the dark smoking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talking about her chickens and her midget ducks hatching.
Yeah, I know.
Or midget turkeys.
Yeah, it was myself and Karen
I
last
did
night.
not know there was a such thing as a midget turkey.
I didn't know that either.
She's like, yeah, I got some midget turkeys in my incubator.
All righty then.
Okay.
Look at Dan says this. He's causing trouble tonight because Kendra's behaving.
Well, someone's got to cause trouble tonight. Jeez.
Right?
Yeah.
Kendra's slacking, man. What's wrong with you?
So here, I'll show you guys quickly what I was trying to work on before I came on. So I'm trying to direct audio from my sources to my phone without a microphone. And how you do that, there's an audio mixer that you can get for your phone. So this is the one I got. This is the Saramonic Smart Rig. So it's a plug. So this part plugs into the audio jack of your phone. And it's got XLR inputs for microphones and the gain control. I'm just working on volume input versus gain to get them to level so I can hear myself. So that's what I've been trying to work on all night.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn, Matt, you're going to have to come and move down here in our spare bedroom so you can be my tech guy when we do ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Now, what did you say, John? Did Jan do what?
Yeah, Jan corrected me. It wasn't Get Her Done Granny that had the midget chickens or midget turkeys. It was Reap What You Sow. Midget turkeys. I never heard of those things. But Get Her Done Granny, she's always got a live stream showing her ducks and chickens hatching.
Yeah.
At least
You
it's not
tell
those
'em, Kendra,
giant
you tell
Brahma
'em.
chickens.
We used to do that. Hatch our own chickens.
Best chickens we ever had were
Yep, the best ones we ever had was ones we hatched ourselves.
Bob must really be working it somewhere because he still ain't back yet.
Nope.
He's still
And he
trying to
ain't-
get
and he
his
ain't in the basement either.
mankini on straight.
That's funny.
And Kenneth, you might have to
I'll
show
be
him how
back.
to
You gotta
use
get a better
the
background.
Do what now, John?
You're gonna have to show Bob how to use suspenders. He don't know how to put those on. He said he keeps whacking himself with them.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Oh Lord. I have had them things. I have had them things pop on me before.
I'm gonna need more than two. I'm only gonna get two.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure, Bob.
He's not gonna let me eat, y'all.
Why?
She said I can only have 2.
There's only 2 buns.
I know there's only 2 buns.
Booting up my computer and phone. What is this, the 90s?
He's on dial-up.
Kendra, we love having you on here. And
Right.
whoever told you that can go float logs, because I don't care if you come on and
Oh, Kendra.
talk wherever you want to talk. Just, I don't care.
Yeah.
Kendra, we need to know who told you that.
Yeah, no
That's
doubt.
right.
I don't think that's polite.
I will load up my shovel in the Jeep and come whack them.
Oh, wait, that was me.
I
Well, it
wonder
wasn't
if
me.
Bob got on the phone to whoever his
on your head if it was you.
No, Kendra needs us. I thought you was going to put them on the bun.
No, you can put them on the bun yourself.
Man, I got my laptop on my lap. That's why they call it a laptop.
Oh, Dan.
I'm wondering if Bob ever got a hold of his internet people for them to come fix their internet.
If he
think
did,
he was.
he'd be cussing. He about killed Kendra the other night with that little hissy fit he had going on. Made her
God, that
swallow a
was
Skittle.
time.
Oh, need the link.
Made her swallow a Skittle.
Link, Lily.
It's coming, Bob. Hold on.
Link, link.
There you go.
Oh, anybody could throw that link up there if they're a moderator. I'm gonna pass this link out to somebody and have them. I'm gonna give it to Premier Hell. Let him come in here as a Mr. Hanky.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
I like Premier. He's funny.
He is.
He's hysterical.
He's a good guy too. He honestly is. He was on our live, or we was on. Yeah, he was on our live stream after everybody else left one night, and he come on as his normal self and was talking to us. He's a pretty cool guy.
Take it off. Probably.
Kendra, I love having you on here.
Absolutely.
And if you want to come on here, Kendra, I'll step out and I'll just chat for a while with you guys when Bob comes in.
I think it's so great when Kendra comes on here. I like
Yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Jan wants to talk to Bob for a minute anyway.
Dan says brown towel, question mark. Oh, you know what? Where is Bob? Bob, I shared my live stream.
His neighbor took his internet back.
I've been wanting to try to figure out how to do one of these myself on my channel.
It's not hard, Ken. You can do it. Oh, I still
StreamYard,
have part of
sir,
me passed
StreamYard.
on.
You want it?
He's
No, I
waiting
don't
on
have
his
that. Hold on.
AOL to connect.
He's probably still getting a dial tone.
Right? Waiting for the AOL guy to go, Elcom.
It's
Ooh,
15
mail.
to,
And yeah, you got mail.
15 to 11.
Oh, we're here. We're just stuffing our faces.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I haven't even stopped and had dinner yet.
Oh,
Ugh.
That's what I'm saying, and it's already almost 10 o'clock.
Oh my goodness.
It's almost 11 for us.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
NTL's ending their live stream, so we'll probably get some people back from them.
I hope so.
That's all right. Like NGO.
They did
They're awesome.
a gray
Oh, I love NTL.
charcoal magnetic mask tonight
Yeah.
at the birthday party.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Yeah, I heard they were putting it on Joe and Mike.
Okay, Crystal.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
It's your live stream. You ain't supposed to be watching other people's stuff when you're on live streams.
Oh, I watch everything. That way I could see how many people of mine left here and went over to there.
Exactly. Talking around here like, what they leave me for?
No, I understand.
Boy, it was interesting. I did curbside pickup for the first time for some items I had to get today. One
Hey,
was Best
Karen.
Buy. And They have
Hey,
about three or
Karen.
four
Not in the
employees.
basement.
3 or 4 employees with masks,
Sorry,
There he
Bob.
is.
and they
Hey,
give you the
Bob.
stuff.
Hey guys.
Hi,
Hey,
Bob.
Bob.
Hi guys.
How you doing, Bob?
I don't know if you guys saw me type earlier. I just found out today, a little while ago, there's one county over from me. I live in Albany County. Then there's Saratoga County.
Yeah.
They had an
Tornado.
F1 tornado drop down. It was on the ground for
Wow.
2 miles.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
I mean, if you look in the video and you can hear me saying I got rotation
Yeah.
Mhm.
and whatnot. So if that had been direct line instead of shifted north, because that's north of us, that would have nailed us. They had over 2,000 people without power. There was
Wow.
all sorts of problems.
Hmm.
And I mean, you hear in the video, and that's Carl's scanner going off,
Mm.
right? But here in
Yeah.
Cohoes on Broadway, they had power lines drop on 4 cars.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard that.
Hmm.
That's crazy. And
Yeah.
what scares me, for me, it's only May. It's too early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say is what is with this weather? There's
Well, they-
tornadoes. We've got a hurricane in the Atlantic.
Yeah, the
Florida's
Atlantic's got a
on fire.
hurricane.
You know, Florida.
Yeah, you know,
everybody's
it's
on
funny,
fire.
Carla.
Hell.
Mhm.
I just
Whoa.
checked that about 2 hours ago. I have this thing called in-depth satellite. So it
Uh-huh.
kind of, you can look down on it instead of looking kind of like offside of it,
Yeah.
right? And whatnot. Really, to be honest with you, if the pressure keeps going and dropping, that eye will become very pronounced within the next 48 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And thankfully, it's moving off our coast. It's not coming to us.
Yeah, but it's just nuts being this early.
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
way too early. It's like 2 months early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And in
mean, the storm
Pacific, I saw a
yesterday-
typhoon.
The storm we had here yesterday, and the cooking vlog I'm going to put up next and whatnot, if you really listen in the background, but it's like right at the end of one of the pieces, you can actually hear my NOAA radio alarm going off.
Hmm.
I got to a point where we had it on the dining room table. We actually unplugged it because it was just one right on top of the other. And it was just driving us nuts. We were like, yep, unplug it. So I went down on the porch because Bonnie's like, it's coming. I went, Carl was already out there. Didn't take long. About 5 minutes and all hell broke loose.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, Kendra.
And by the way, Crystal,
Oh.
the cake video, you're going to really have to step up your game now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to step up your game, Bob. I got
Why?
canned corned beef video I'm gonna put up.
That's just wrong, John, in so many ways.
All right, meant to be RVing. Have a good night. Thanks for coming
Good night,
on,
guys.
all of us.
Good night,
Come on.
RV.
Why?
But I do love you, John, but hey.
Hey, you want some? I'll send it to you.
It's funny because of the
I got some
fact that,
Doritos too if you need some of those.
oh, you're just funny tonight.
Hey, Bob,
Wow. Yes, sir.
we had 4.5 inches of rain here Thursday night.
Yeah.
Then just all Thursday, 24 hours, 4.5 inches of rain. Now tomorrow they're giving us another almost 3 inches of
I'll be
rain.
right back, guys.
Yeah, we're getting hit
Just a second.
again.
Gotta go
Okay.
grab something.
If you go look at your hydrology report on that NOAA site there that I told you to go to,
Huh?
and it'll show you the average for the month
Yeah.
of 2020 and what you're supposed to get, I
Uh-huh.
guarantee you're above average.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad here.
Get
But
out.
where they got hit the worst is it goes north from Saratoga from Saratoga County into Warren and Washington County, and then it heads into Vermont.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Wow.
We were following that storm, and it literally started building from here. And by the time it got to Vermont, it was a nightmare. It was a monster.
Wow.
Yeah, the
We were
worst
like,
of it for
and we
us.
know people in Vermont, and it's like crazy.
Yeah, the worst of it for us went north, but there was there were circling clouds around DeKalb.
Mm-hmm.
How far is that away from you, Matt?
About I'd say 25, 30 miles due west.
Okay,
But
because
the storm was coming up like this.
Yeah.
When I go back, then it gives me a reference point. I can put it on my pin map.
Mm-hmm.
This way and whatnot stuff. I have a pin map that's on my computer now that I use, and there's different color codes that it uses.
Mm-hmm.
So this way I can see exactly which way those weather patterns are starting to go.
Hi, Dee.
Hello, Dee.
Oh, Crystal, I might be in your neck of the woods in August.
Really?
Yeah, I want to go to Alan Parsons Project is playing in Michigan.
Oh.
Where at?
Buffalo, Michigan, I think.
Mm.
Not sure exactly where that is, but I saw it tonight. I'm like, yeah, I got to get there.
Well, we might have to take a road trip to Michigan.
Sure.
Absolutely. Crystal,
What
we're
color-
crashing at your house.
Okay, I got room. Come on.
Well, Bob, if you go to Michigan, you got to come down to Indiana, then you got to hop over to Illinois to see me for a day, and then just head back. Only
See
18
you
hours.
Matt, I'm not going to see you for a day. I'm going to kidnap you and put you in the back of the van with duct tape. Say goodbye to mommy and daddy. You'll be back. But yeah, it's funny because our governor was on. They're starting to open up stuff here. And I mean, our numbers are going down. They're doing it safely. There's more testing. There's more. So we'll just feel it out for the next couple of weeks. But I'm hoping that some of the concerts that I wanted to see at SPAC will be at SPAC.
Okay. Are you ready for this?
Who the
Who's
hell is
playing
listening
what?
to Odette?
Sorry, that's my weather. It's my alerts. It's for our search and rescue, and it's
okay.
letting me know that good news. A storm just come through. They called off the fire warning down in the Everglades, and they do have it under control.
Oh, good. That's
Thank
good
God.
news.
So,
Yeah,
Bob,
here it got. Okay, that's not far.
I'm with the Blue Dot.
Well, wait a minute. Crystal, where are you located?
Port Huron, Michigan.
Port Huron.
They up north of Detroit.
No, she was like right next to us.
No.
That's
No.
south of Detroit.
I'm where the blue dot is.
Where the blue dot is.
Oh,
that's
okay.
south of
Yeah, go
Detroit,
across the
right?
state.
That's New Buffalo.
Oh, okay. I thought you were right there about New Buffalo. Cause it's right next to us.
But if you come here to Michigan in August, I'll go get a cabin in Grand Haven, and you guys can stay right with me in Grand Haven.
Wow, that'd be awesome.
Okay. Then I'll trade you. You get the cabin, I'll get you the concert ticket.
Oh man.
If you fly into Flint, I'll pick you up and just take you with me.
My brother was in Flint today,
yeah.
actually.
Do you remember the A team where they had to knock Mr. T out to get him to fly? Well, that's what I'll have to do to Bonnie.
Oh no.
Well,
Bonnie,
if you take the Amtrak, I can pick you right up here in Port Huron.
yeah, that's probably a better idea. So yeah, it's not like I said. The storms here are just a little too early, and that's the second heavy one we've had in the last month.
Yeah,
and even our weatherman said the same thing and whatnot. They're just like shaking their head because they haven't seen anything like this in quite a while.
The world's coming to an end.
Okay, this has pissed me off. I'm so going to have to yell at Kennedy Space Center. Why the hell are they doing launches at 3 a.m?
Oh, geez.
Tuesday, May 19th at 3:10 a.m. SpaceX.
Wow.
How far are you from it?
That's probably more than damn satellites.
More of them damn linked satellite
About an
links.
hour.
Well, that's
About-
Musk.
About how long?
About an hour away.
All right, you drive. I'll drink beer.
All right. You know what? The funny thing is I can watch the launches from our pool deck. We can see them go up from the pool.
Oh, well, in that case, that's
Oh.
even better yet.
Yeah, we can
As long
see
as
And
I
you
don't
can
get
enjoy
drunk
the water
falling.
too.
What? I can float in my pool and be like, there it goes.
Guys, be right back. Hang on a minute. Be right
All right.
back.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool, Dan.
Yeah, Dan, that is cool. I do too. I'd love to take that. There's a Canadian train goes all the way across Canada.
Yeah, and you can see the difference. I want to do it in the fall.
The Rock Mountain.
The
Rocky
the
Mountaineer.
yeah, the Christmas train ride in Colorado is supposed to be really nice.
Aw. Fred Willard died.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Don't know him.
he
Oh, you probably will if
Yeah.
you saw his picture.
he played the one father in Everyone Loves Raymond. He was the priest,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
I did hear about that.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
and he was on was it?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Different
Mm.
one.
I think he was on Modern Family.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's wow.
He
Wow.
was in the movie
That's a
Best in
different one.
Show, and yeah, he was awesome.
Hmm.
I tell you
the
what,
other
shit's
one,
gonna get real when Bailey Walker goes.
Another one just passed away not that long ago too. A couple days ago. He was an older guy. Was he in Everybody Loves Raymond or was he in Friends? He was the father of
oh, the father of Jerry
Yeah.
Stiller.
Yes.
Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah.
there's
No,
that.
Stiller.
Kendra.
Oh, Stiller.
Yeah, Ben Stiller's father.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he played the father on King of Queens and a few
Mhm.
others. He
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
funny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they've lived a long life. He's up in what 92, I think he was, something like that.
Yeah.
Poor Kenneth is falling asleep up there.
He needs
Right?
something to munch on.
Petra.
Well, Betty White's gonna outlive them all because she's got to be in a Hallmark Christmas movie this December.
Oh, good Lord, Kendra. Oh, Lord.
Just saying.
Okay, Kendra,
Kendra
I'll
will
host the
do it.
4th of July party and everybody's invited.
Okay, now I gotta picture
Jeez.
Kendra with a big butt on and
I'll wear my old motorcycle helmet with a face shield.
And I'll come over and I'll play the national anthem on the saxophone.
That would be
Don't
so
worry,
awesome.
Matt. I have a second
I'm on-
helmet with a face
I
shield.
got the video cameras going.
fireworks stand was open tonight.
Fireworks stand was
Another
open
one I
tonight.
saw.
Yeah, ours was open too. I was shocked.
Yeah.
You see that picture I sent to Kendra?
Yeah.
And this will be Crystal on the 5th of July with the insurance man going, ma'am, can you tell me how the house blew up? Yeah, I don't quite remember. It had something to do with a Roman candle and a lot of fireworks on my kitchen table.
I'd be like, see, what happened was
Well,
you get a hold of Kendra and she can tell you all about it.
Yep.
yeah. Well, I had this cake and it was somebody's special birthday, and I
Right.
thought it would work.
Kendra will reenact it for you.
And it all went sideways.
Just don't use gasoline, Kendra.
Will be essential extra patty.
Hey, Karen.
Yeah,
Good to see you again.
Karen, I just got these.
Hi, Karen.
Toasted chips, sour cream and onion. I don't
Hey,
like
Karen,
sour
wasn't
cream
that a
and
Oh, I
fun
love
live stream
sour
last night?
I don't like sour cream and onion either.
I like dill pickle chips too.
Oh, I like the good dill pickle chips. Ones over there in Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Kendra, I
Now you
can never
sound-
tie you to the tracks because, see, love, I actually like you, and tying you to the tracks would be really, really bad because then we'd have no more Kendra.
Yeah.
Exactly. That'd be bad. We can't do that.
No.
You can tie her to
Now,
the track.
Jan, you sound like my daughter
Well,
Felicia loves pickled chips.
We'll send Kenneth over there to rescue her.
Pickle chips.
Like on them old black and white movies.
Matt can play. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got an update on Tropical Storm Arthur. By Sunday at 6 a.m., he will be at a 40-mile-per-hour Category 1.
Wow.
That's what I figured.
Yep, it's going to hit North Carolina on the Outer Banks Monday at about 8 a.m. at 50 miles an hour.
Carla, remind me, I'll send you that app I have for the satellite that you can look right straight down on it when it comes to hurricanes instead of looking at the side of them.
Ooh, yes.
This way you can kind of see better, basically better and whatnot than what they do on your normal national TV.
Ender, we'll just say Bob knows the whole story. Go ask him.
I'm just dreading the whole hurricane season and the spaghetti models. Ugh.
Crystal, all I'm going to tell him is, all I know is I was holding a beer, and then when everything exploded, all I had left was a part of the bottleneck.
Karen, yeah, and we're not even in hurricane season yet. We're still 2 months out.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what bothers me. Just
Well,
time
according
date
to,
wise, it bothers me.
Yeah, it does me too. And according to, I want to say it was NOAA, they're saying that we're supposed to have at least 6 major storms this year, and 80% of them are supposed to hit our coast.
Sorry, honey, I got 8 on mine.
Ugh, I'm so not looking forward to this season.
3 are kind of iffy, but if the trend keeps going, you can add about 2 or 3 more to that.
Probably.
You know, I keep watching my numbers. That's what I do. You know, so yeah, I didn't go on tonight, guys, and I apologize. It's just Bonnie's been off tilt. I've been off tilt.
Yeah.
You know?
No, we were worried about you.
Yeah, we were worried.
I appreciate that.
We really called you there.
It's just more important you feel better.
Yeah, I'm all right. She just with her knee and just with me with my back.
Yeah.
Today wasn't a bad day. I really didn't do too much other than that's me. I get into cooking storms. And I'm like, ooh, let me cook this. Oh, wait, I want to try this. Oh, wait, no, let me cook this. You know,
Karen,
and that's how the string goes.
Karen,
Where
I
did
will
this
take
man
hurricane
go?
season over tornado any day. No. At least with hurricanes, we have a few weeks warning. Tornado, they're just like, oh, hey, I'm coming over to fuck your house up.
Carla, what scares me, not during the day, is at night. Can't see them.
You can't see them at night.
Or
Most
rain
people are asleep and don't get
when it's raining
don't
really
hear the
hard.
warning.
Either that or the ones that are buried in rain bands.
Yep, rain rats.
I hate
Yep.
I mean, you saw the video there and you heard me go, oh, great, we got rotation. That thing picked up as soon as I moved that camera, and it was not even like 5 seconds, and it just blasted. You know? And like I said, that NOAA radio, the one John has, John will tell you that alarm will drive you nuts. After about the 5th time, I'm like, screw this, and I unplugged it. Bonnie went to her NOAA that she has with all the stuff in it and whatnot. She's like, yeah, it's almost here. So I turned everything off. I was cooking, grabbed the camera, and kind of hobbled down the stairs on the front porch.
Jeez.
Hey, Karen, story. You like dill pickles, right? This is great now. I want pickles, and now there are none.
Well,
We're coming down there next weekend. We can bring you an extra jar.
We can bring you some
homemade ones.
We can bring you some homemade dill pickles, Karen.
We're gonna be in Louisville.
We will be
We're
there.
hoping Dizzy Whiz is open.
I'm hoping Dizzy Whiz is open. I'm going to vlog it. I love hamburgers with lettuce and tartar sauce on them.
Now that sounds good.
Oh,
I just want somebody to go to Export, go to
I want
Pals,
somebody to teach me how to
get
make
me a
homemade
chip
beef
ham
jerky.
with cheese and mail it to me. Damn it.
What do you want?
Pals. She wants pals.
I want
How?
Pals. I
Oh.
want a chipped ham with cheese.
That'd be Kenneth right there. Kenneth
Yep.
can do that.
Carl, I come and get you and your husband with the jet, but just don't be kicking the back of my seat.
Oh, you know I'm gonna, because you won't let me drive.
But yeah, it's like I said, Bonnie and I were saying the same thing. This is too early with the storm. It's been too much. This weather the pattern has changed. I mean, there's case in point. We had 33 degrees freeze warnings for 3 nights, and then the next day it's 70 some odd degrees.
That's why it's been here for like last month here, Bob. It's crazy. Up and down roller
16
coaster.
inches of snow in northern Montana. Hello, it's May.
Yep.
Oh
Come
yeah.
on.
Speaking of that, John, I found you a closer NOAA station to you.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
remind me, and I'll text you the numbers you can punch into your NOAA radio.
Awesome.
How do I punch them in?
Use the instruction manual.
Yep. I got the instructions.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Are
know
It's
that.
okay. Worst comes to worst, I'll walk you through it.
You probably have to because I don't know how to read.
John.
That's okay. Either do I.
I don't know how to write nothing either.
Hey, Crystal.
I know
You
how
wanna
to feel
see
my fingers.
Crystal, you want to see the cake?
Yeah, show me the cake.
All right,
Give
they're
me-
back.
Give me the cake.
I gotta plug in before we die.
Oh, that's a bad word.
Matt, fried pickles. Oh, yes.
And you dip them in some ranch dressing.
Oh, I love fried pickles. I just never try to
Yeah.
make them.
I'm not very.
Or
I'm
blue
not.
cheese.
Or
Oh,
you
I hate
take
blue
ranch
cheese.
dressing and horseradish sauce and mix it together.
Yep.
I'm not a big fan of ranch dressing or horseradish sauce.
I don't like horseradish sauce a whole lot. It makes my
Ben, I'm
nose
sorry,
dry.
but you live in the wrong state.
Right? I'll tell you a recipe. You take a little thing of sour cream and you add a couple spoons of horseradish and then add a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, and a little bit of onion powder, salt and pepper, stir that shit. Oh my Lord.
I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of sour cream either.
Okay, I don't know if
You know
you can
what?
see that.
You're fired.
Oh,
Get
that
the
looks
fuck
good.
out of the South.
What store you buy that one at?
I did. It has white chocolate ganache on it with chocolate Hershey Kisses and chocolate.
That looks
Hello,
that
Doc.
looks highfalutin, Bob.
Okay.
Bob's just trying to kill me with sweets.
Hello, diabetes.
You're on, mister. I'm going to make a homemade German chocolate cake.
You wasn't supposed to tell him. I want carrot cake.
Ew.
I told you, Crystal, to step up your game. I was not kidding.
I love carrot cake.
Ew.
Carrot cake's good.
Do you? Oh my
Yeah.
God! You sure we ain't brothers from the same mother?
We might
Carrot
be.
cake is
I love
good.
carrot cake. That is
Oh my God! I love carrot cake. It's my biggest
carrot cake and
downfall.
red velvet cake.
I love carrot cake and lemon cake.
When I was a
Well,
I
kid,
made
carrot cake was the only way I ate carrots. I never liked them. I like them now.
You don't like glazed carrots, Matt?
No, I like them now, but as a
Honey
kid,
glazed carrots. Oh my god.
Yeah, honey glazed carrots are good. We
Yeah.
can carrots too.
See, I
That's
like
a-
carrots. I don't like carrot cake. Hate it. Can't
Yeah.
stand it.
Well, we can't
Really?
get carrots no more.
Have a
Carl.
good night, Kendra. I love ya.
Kick her out, Crystal.
Kendra said she's
Good
going
night.
to bed. She's tired.
Good night, Kendra. Love you much.
All right, Kendra.
Kendra.
Night,
See-
Kendra.
see, you're strange, Bob.
If you wake up during the middle of the night with a Charlie horse, you know what it's from.
Yeah.
She's been
See,
working
Charlie
on
Bob,
for weeks all
When I was
day.
young,
Yeah.
I was really thin. And when the hormones started kicking in, I gained 30 pounds in a year, and I stopped eating vegetables. I didn't like how they tasted. And my mom remembers telling me, my pediatric told me, that's normal. You're going through a phase of growing. Well, instead of growing tall, I grew wide.
Oh no.
I ever tell you about the Brussels sprout story?
No, I love Brussels sprouts. Don't ruin it.
I love
I do
Brussels
When I
too.
was a kid, my mother, I would sit there and would not eat Brussels sprouts off my plate. She would put it back in the fridge and back in the morning, eat your Brussels sprouts. Wouldn't touch them.
Oh,
Well, about 5 years ago, I'm like, well, let me give them a try, but let me do it my way. So I got fresh Brussels sprouts. I roast them in the oven. Then I finished them off with some bacon and some garlic butter. So they were like really good. So I called my mother and I went, hey, guess what I had tonight? And she goes, what? I said, something I wouldn't eat as a kid. She goes, what? I went, Brussels sprouts. Hello? Mom? Mom? Hello? She's like, are you kidding me? I couldn't get you to eat them when you were a kid.
I like them with butter and salt and pepper. Oh,
Yeah.
butter.
yes.
I love them fresh. Take them right off the stalks.
Mhm.
Rinse them all, get everything, clean them out and whatnot. Peel the ends off with my paring knife and put them in a pouch of aluminum foil in the oven and just let them roast.
Yeah.
That's good.
Bob, not next week, but the week after, you will have a package coming your way in the mail, sir.
Okay, thank you, dear. So I asked earlier, nobody answered me. So this is for everybody here in the chat as well as on here in the who wants the next Dorito bomb?
I told you, I do.
What's that?
I don't
Go look
I-
at John's video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go look at my latest video.
Dorito
How'd
bombs
you
are
like that
awesome.
thumbnail, Bob?
What, John?
How'd you like that thumbnail I put up there?
That was cute.
I didn't even name it. I just put the bag of Doritos with a bomb on it. Boom.
Yep.
Do you
Dorito
not
bomb.
like Doritos, Bob?
Who,
Not when
me?
he's got 1,000 bags.
Yeah, the problem was, my dear, one day my daughter went to Sam's. She says, do you need anything? I said, yeah, just grab me a bag of Doritos. She got a box
Yes,
with all
pick up your
50
butt.
of them.
Gotcha.
I'm
I
like,
know, I
no
was
way
supposed to
in
get my
hell I'm
bag
going to
here.
eat 50 small bags
You
of
got some sharp
Doritos.
nails.
So I
It's not
decided to
a
start
triple
making
nail.
Dorito bomb.
Right. Right.
Do you
Now,
want
do
a good
you
way
do
to
you
do
make
Brussels
things like
sprouts?
taco salad with them or walking tacos, stuff like that?
Walking tacos are the
I
best.
use
Heck
the
yeah.
Doritos on salad. Yeah, I just crush them up, put them over top of my salad.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob. you want
Tonight
a
I
good way
made
for,
a chicken
Brussels sprouts?
sub.
Go ahead, Carla.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Carla, what?
Do you want a good recipe for some Brussels sprouts real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Take them off the stalk, clean them, cut them in half, line them on a baking sheet. Sprinkle them with salt, pepper, a little bit of garlic powder, and a little bit of Parmesan cheese, and then sprinkle some butter. Roast them. You'll thank me later.
Oh, I
Oh,
put a Parmesan roasted Brussels
Yummy.
sprouts.
They're
Yep.
good.
You will
They
thank
are the bomb.
Delicious.
And you can do them in your air fryer.
You got a new recipe there, Bob.
Doing that.
Yeah, I can do that. It's funny because I was like Matt. It wasn't a big vegetable eater when I was a kid. As I got older and started working in restaurants and found different ways to do
Yeah.
them.
Trying to get
And
off of her.
we got a spiralizer that Bonnie bought me. I've never opened it, but we bought some zucchini
Don't
and
cut
some
the
yellow squash. So I'm going to make spaghetti out of it
Yeah.
and put sauce over the top of it.
Yep. Yeah, Bob, I drove my mom crazy between that and then I couldn't take pills. For some
Is it
reason,
in
I
the
couldn't
bag?
swallow them. So my mom had to crush
Where's the
them and
bag
put
at?
them in pop. So she had to do that. And then I didn't like the taste of cough syrup, like the,
What's it?
what is that? The Robitussin. So I had to drink the kids' stuff until I couldn't have it anymore. And then I just didn't have cough syrup.
Wow.
I was
So what do you do when you get sick?
I toughed it out. I
Drink
drank a
Oh,
lot
God,
of
no,
vitamin
man.
C.
You know what I'd done when I got sick when I was a kid? My mom used to give me Seagram 7 and honey.
Yes. My mom did the same thing, or she would make rock and raw.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, John, I come up with a new recipe with your cowboy candy.
Uh-oh.
I took a boneless chicken breast and I did it on my grill. right? I took your cowboy candy and some honey, and I put it on top of the chicken breast and finished it off in the air fryer.
Ooh, I
Oh,
bet that's
dear Lord in heaven.
Oh,
that cowboy candy is awesome.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Well,
stuff.
because it takes that I mean, straight out of the bottle, they're hot. But
Yeah.
when you eat it
Right.
with chicken and honey, you get the hot, but you don't get that full blast.
Right.
Mhm.
And it's like, oh, I had that last night. I scarfed that down like it was a piece of pizza.
We got some ghost peppers.
Oh,
We're
I
gonna
got a
ghost peppers
pepper
and jalapenos
plant.
this year
Uh-oh.
for cowboy candy.
Ooh.
See now, do you have to cook cowboy candy, or could you eat it right from the jar?
I eat it straight from the jar.
Yeah, we eat it from the jar.
Because it's
Nope.
already canned, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Nope.
that hot is kind of mellowed by the sweet.
Yeah.
You can use it as a so say if you got a hot dog out and you want to put a little bit on that, you could
Oh,
just
Yeah.
put it on your hot dog.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like sweet jarnera.
Sweet jar. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's really good.
I tell you what, them
It's
peppers
hot.
that I made it with, you could not eat them peppers with
And they're just
the
hot
way they
banana
were. They were
peppers.
just way too hot.
They were really hot.
But now you put them in, you make that cowboy candy with them.
Yeah.
It cooled them down a whole lot.
Mhm.
What peppers?
So
are
that-
those?
Karen says cowgirls demand equality. Cowgirl jelly.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Karen, that just sounds
Oh,
wrong.
I told you I took some of the clear jello, right? Like you make jams with.
Right.
And I actually made it to a point where I could made the cowboy candy. I had cut it all up small
Mhm.
and made like these little jelly candy balls out of them, and I dipped them in chocolate.
Wow.
I
That's awesome.
I bet that's good.
Yeah, I've got a couple more things I want to try with it until I get it perfect, and then I'll start shipping them out.
Awesome.
You're gonna run out of cowboy candy.
That's all right. I'm sure you got more jars.
We got one jar
I
left.
got a half of
Oh,
a jar
except
that's in my
one Big
refrigerator.
Joe.
That's it.
Just wrap it
John's
real
gonna be
tight.
like, I'll give you the
Wrap it
jar,
real
but
tight.
I need a
I will.
commission.
Are you trying to tell me I really need to step up my game there, Bob?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Well,
And
Crystal,
Dan-
between Bob and
Dan's still
Dan,
here.
you got
Dan leaves.
competition.
Oh yeah, Dan's in the mix now too. I
Yeah.
forgot
Anybody
about
that
Dan.
cooks, feel free.
And-
I love to cook, but you know, my thing is
Dan still in the
lately I've been
chat?
so
Pepper
freaking
jelly.
lazy that I just don't feel like doing shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched
I
Dan's,
got that way.
I'll let you down.
peach cobbler video. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love it.
That was.
I get like that, Crystal. I've been for the last few days. I cook because we have to eat, but I don't. And then I walk away from it for a while, and then it comes back. And like I said, today I've been cooking a lot. So
That dude just got knocked off his freaking wakeboard by a whale.
No,
You know, I feel the same way too, Bob. Like
that was
I think it's
random.
because my back's been really bothering me that I can't take standing very long to do anything. So it's like, give me something fast, easy, and simple to make. I got a deep freezer full of freaking food that I'm just like,
I got a deep freezer empty full of food.
I just don't feel like going
Wait,
out there
what?
and doing anything.
I do got wild mushrooms in there and some fish.
Yeah, we got a little bit of fish
Sure
left.
do.
Crystal, do you have a cat?
No, I do not.
Want
Okay,
one?
good. All right, I'll tell you what. I will find a way. I'll come up and I will make all your shit and I will put it in freezer containers and we'll freeze it and then all you gotta do is heat it up.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
works for me.
But the deal is, I cook. You get your kids to clean because I ain't doing dishes.
My daughter's the only one here.
Okay, well then we'll make her do
It's-
dishes.
Isn't
It's
that what
funny
the
you
dish
say that,
washer is
Carla,
for?
because that's the last night I cooked quite a bit of stuff. I turned around, I'm like, who the hell left a whole pile of dishes? Oh wait, that was me.
His
I
name
got up
was
this
Bob.
morning. I got up this morning and my husband goes, I did dishes. And I said, he was telling me this yesterday when I got home from getting my daughter. And I was like,
like,
I'm like, you did dishes. And so this morning I got up and I said to him, I'm like, I thought you said you did the dishes. He's like, yeah, I did dishes yesterday morning when I woke up. I was like, oh, I couldn't figure out how there was a full sink full of dishes. Nobody was here all day to dirty them. Well, except for him. So this morning I got up and I did the dang dishes.
Does anybody know how to make eggs in a cloud?
No.
I'm sure Dan does.
Okay.
Is that the same thing as quail on toast or toad in a hole?
No.
Okay.
Do you know the egg whites? You take egg whites and you beat them. And what you do is to get them
like meringue.
almost, kind of like meringue, but not all the way because you don't want stiff peaks.
Yeah.
So what you do is you use parchment paper and you spoon it out onto the parchment paper so they look like clouds. You put them in the oven. Then you take them back out. You test them. As long as they're semi-soft in the center, you take the egg yolks, you put it in the little hole and put them back in and let it bake the rest of the way, pull them out, and that's how you have eggs in a cloud.
Oh, that's
okay. I gotta try that.
That sounds
That'd
good.
be a good breakfast.
It's not hard to do, believe it or not.
Crystal, I know what you're making next.
No, I can't have the egg whites.
Nope.
Didn't say you had to eat it.
Highly allergic to it all.
What I really want to make, my next one that I want to make for myself is zucchini bread.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we make that all the time.
Don't put
My mom
32
makes
cups
that.
of flour in it.
Don't put what?
So there's a long-standing joke. My girlfriend and I were making banana nut bread for our hockey team, and everybody was making, we were all putting in mixtures and that. My mom scooped in 32 cups of flour, and it called for so many cups of sugar, and she put 32 cups of flour.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just say we were scooping the flour back off the top. There was no mix in the bowl yet. Thank God, just the flour.
Oh no.
I had a friend of mine that stayed with us when one of my girlfriends, one of my son's mother, was breastfeeding. So she took breast milk and put it in the bottle. I get up the next morning, he's having coffee. I'm like, where did you get milk? He goes, from the bottle. I'm like, what bottle? He said, bottle in the fridge. And then I realized what he did. He used my wife's breast milk and put it in his coffee.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Way back when.
Bet you he spit that right out, huh?
He's like, that wasn't milk, was it? I'm like, dying. I was in tears laughing so hard. I was like, dude, no, that wasn't. Well, it was milk, but not that kind of milk. It didn't come from cows.
Yeah, Karen, it was 32 cups of flour. It was crazy.
That's crazy.
We made.
That's like, do you guys know what a salt box is? A salt box.
Yeah.
Carla does. Anyway, they're about this big, they're wooden, and you put salt in it. But basically, it's like rock salt.
Yeah.
Right? And you use it for pickling, whatever. Friend of mine and whatnot goes to make me a cup of coffee. So when I used to drink coffee, so I take a sip. I'm like, oh, dude, what the hell? He says, well, don't you drink it with sugar? I'm like, yeah, but this is all salt. He thought it was sugar and took the salt and put it in my coffee.
Oh no. Bob,
it was horrible. That's probably why I swore off coffee. I don't drink coffee.
Down here, we have an antique.
What are you doing over there?
And you'll never believe I sit there, and when they open up, my ass is going to go get it. A salt chair.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
A European. It's a early salt chair.
Yep. I had my daughter today. She was out. She says, do you need anything? I'm like, yep, go get me some salted caramel from Snowman and bring it in a pint. And don't leave it in the hallway this time. So she texts me, she's like, it's in the hallway. I'm like, okay, so yeah. But what I'm going to do with
when I was growing up, and we used to get.
Ooh, Dee, you might have to vlog that and share that with us.
Let's make Pepperoni chip.
See, I
Oh,
would
okay.
go to one of our grocery stores around us is Mariano's, and they have a gelato stand. Salted
Oh,
caramel gelato is the best thing you'll ever have. It's better than ice cream.
So,
And
okay.
how far is that away from you?
5 minutes away.
Okay, so before I kidnap you and duct tape you, just make sure we
I
get
will.
We're going
there.
to Mariano's, okay.
In
Get in the trunk, Matt.
Karen,
in
no,
Arizona.
it's a European salt chair. Royalty used to have chairs in their dining room, but salt was
Hey,
such a
William.
commodity and such a luxury item that they would hide their salt in their chair. So there was a compartment in their chairs for salt that only the hierarchy could use. So you can find them every once in a while. They're not cheap, but if you can find them, grab one because they are a rarity.
Wow.
Yeah, they're worth buco bucks.
Yes.
And when you talk
They
about
are worth
Himalayan salt, is that the pink salt?
Himalayan salt is the pink salt, yes.
Pink
Okay.
salt. Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, that's like salt boxes. If you come across some of the early salt boxes
Grab
from
'em.
like the 1800s and you see one and it's reasonable, grab it, because the last one I looked online, a guy bought one for $100 and sold it for $2,000.
Yes.
Wow. So in Arizona, they have a place, it's called Boba. Have you ever heard of that?
Is that in Sedona?
No. Well, there's one in Sedona, there's one in Phoenix, there's some in Buckeye. This is in Buckeye. What it is, it's a drink, and in the bottom of it, it's little balls that are made out of or yogurt or whatever type of yogurt you like.
Yep.
Matt,
no offense, but
remind me, I have a chair here that you would be interested in. You know what a loot was or is?
Yeah. A loot,
and whatnot. It's actually, they're called loot chairs, and the design that are in the chair backing, it actually looks like a loot.
Oh, okay.
But they're really, really cool. I mean, they're rare, and we just happened to find one. Need a little work, but it wasn't anything Bonnie and I couldn't do together. So we did such a great job on it. We decided not to sell it. We kept it here.
Cool.
Are you falling asleep, Mr. John?
No, we got talking to a lady about stained glass.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's if you know what you're looking for when you look for antiques, and that's what Bonnie and I we turned that.
Yeah.
We got yours
we
drawn
have
up,
an antique
Crystal.
store by me. And they usually get some good stuff. So
I can't wait to see it.
Actually, Bob, one of the saxophones I have, I don't know if I played it, that silver one from 1925.
Yeah, we gotta enlarge it.
I picked it up. It was around 300. And the story goes that a lady who was a professional owned it. She played it in the Chicago Symphony in the 70s.
Oh, that's gonna look really good.
Oh, cool.
That's gonna look really good.
That's neat.
Hey, Karen, here's a salt chair.
And then recycle it.
Yeah, that's a salt chair.
Add my numbers and
Here, give me the other picture and I'll show them.
And the salt goes in that little compartment.
This here's what we're working off of, guys. That's where she drew that picture from.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's my daddy's
cute.
dog.
Whoa.
It's gonna be cute. I love
Yeah,
it.
Carl, if you can find one of them, that's a find of a century.
Oh, yeah, the price tag's not pretty, but you know what?
Hey, Colin. I mean, that's what Bonnie and I did. We bought books. We did our research online. We knew what we were looking for so like different places, they have early birds. So they would be raising money for like the Boys and Girls Club or whatever. We would pay $10 to go early and go in, and you'd be surprised what people don't know what it's worth, especially like what's worth money right now is old Tupperware.
Oh yeah,
Really?
and Corel.
Oh.
And Corningware.
Yep. I have some Tupperware here, and I'll have to vlog it for you guys. They were the little whatchamacallit cups, custard cups.
Yeah.
They were all different colors and stuff like that back in the day. Yep.
I just thought it was cool that you have the same Corningware bowl that I do.
Yeah.
He was doing a video one night, and I was like, "Dude, you stole my bowl."
Now you know where it went.
I took a picture of mine, and I said, "See, we've got the same bowl." It was crazy.
What's her name? Karen from White Witch from Canada.
Uh-huh.
She has
What's her name?
all three of the bowls, the Corningware bowls like mine.
See, I still got all three of mine.
We still got Corningware.
And I've got
I
some
mean,
of the
like I said, you know,
casseroles.
I have different stuff here that we have that I haven't vlogged yet. You know, so I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I love looking in like thrift stores and antique stores and even pawn shops, old
Oh, hell
bookstores. Because I found in a it was a used bookstore. It was actually up in Kingsport, Tennessee. Kenneth, you know what I'm talking about, the book rack. Up on the corner of Fort Henry and Eastman. But it's right across from the McDonald's on Fort Henry, where the pool hall used to be.
That don't ring a bell right now.
I found in that bookstore people, you know, bring in books and sell them for like 50 cents or whatever. And they had it for sale, and it was a first edition of Edgar Allan Poe. And I'm like, snag on.
If my dad was awake, he would probably
edition.
know more.
I have a first edition, but it's not in great shape of Huck Finn.
Oh wow!
Yep. Because they were actually in somebody's library, but what happened is the house was old. There was no heat in it, you know, stuff like that. It's like an estate sale. And I mean, some of the books were decent, but most of them were pretty shot from the moisture and you know, the heat and the thaw. But this was decent. It wasn't bad. You know, so like you said, it depends on if you know what you're looking for. You know, that's the big thing. What I'm looking for is an old wrought iron wagon wheel.
Karen,
What is
exactly
it, Bob,
like
looking for?
That's exactly like the one that I found at the antique store down here. It looks exactly like that.
Yeah, I want an old one because I want to be able to bury it halfway out front in my garden and use it as a trellis.
Hey, Kenneth, wake up.
So you want a wrought iron?
Old wagon wheel. Yep. Do you remember the old bread carts used to be drawn behind horses? There's one that's in a museum, and I'll have to get there. Freihofers was a big name here. They were a big family. They were one of the first bakers here in Troy, New York. Anyway, they restored that. And the old milk cart, oh my God, Carl, I would have gave my left hand if I had room somewhere to store that.
Oh, damn.
Hey,
Well,
Kenneth.
the reason I ask is does it have to be all iron, or can it be iron with the wood?
Either or.
Dan said if you don't wake up, he's going to take your
Wood
spot.
and iron down here for sale.
So yeah, like I said, it's just bits and pieces that we had when we had the eBay store.
No, he didn't say that.
And when we moved, we took the store down and we never brought it back up, but we have like tons of stuff. So I told Bonnie what I want to do is like they do storage work, and I want to be able to put it all, just like all the boxes and stuff together, take pictures of it, and just have people put bids on it. That would be the one, Crystal.
Okay,
You see how much it is?
$1.99.
$69.99.
69.
Hey, Colin.
We find those kind of things around here every now and then, but we got Amish right here in
I found it
Shawana.
on the Facebook shopping app.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, Marketplace.
Yep, the marketplace.
All right, I have to go look.
Mhm.
That's like here, some of the albums I sold early on. When I was posting them, I mean, I would post them, and within 20 minutes and whatnot, I would be getting emails like one right after the other.
Yeah.
So my policy is, you know, oh, can you hold? And I love this. Can you hold on to them for me? Well, if I was going to hold on to them, I wouldn't be selling them. So it's first come, first serve. Whoever comes here with the money wins.
Yep. Right. So, hey, you know how you guys were asking me how I got StreamYards by the month instead of by like the average?
Yeah.
So when you go to click on StreamYards and you want to pick what plan you want, at the top, there's a little icon. You can slide it over and just pick the $25.99 a month. That's all it is.
Yeah. Speaking of that, John, you told me it goes by date.
Yeah.
Right, the free.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what happened, but I wasn't supposed to have the free again till the 17th. And I checked it today just for the sake of checking to make sure it was the 17th. And I'm right back to the free 20 again.
Oh, that's because I pulled some strings for you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I sent him a little love message. Say, please let Misfits and Dreamers have free time.
Yeah,
You know, it sounds like John knows the owner.
Yeah.
It's funny because when I was already over like the 15
Ain't no
hour
John
mark.
Anke owner.
I got a Facebook message from StreamYards, and they're like, "You use StreamYards more than anybody else does. Congratulations, you're in the top 5%." So I don't know if it's like, okay, you know, whatever the case may be, but I was like, oh, all right, I got another 20 hours of StreamYards. Hey, that works.
Well, yeah, when I went to log into mine, it says on there, there's a place that you could say where you've heard about them from, and I typed in there Misfits and Dreamers, Avengers in the Heartland.
Well, John, you got to at least be in the top 5% because you were using it well before any of us, and you told us about it.
Right.
Kenneth, are you awake up there?
John's one of the founding members.
We heard about it from Sty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Dan the Mountain Man still in here?
Are you still in here, Dan? If you are, you can have my spot because I need to go to bed.
My favorite thing, Karen had just put, she says, our area is full of antique malls, peddlers, and vendor malls, and flea markets. My biggest thing is when we used to go up to camp at Lake Lauderdale there, when lady was like my second mother owned the camp, when they used to have barn sales.
See, Kenneth,
right?
I told you Dan's going to take your spot.
I mean, some of the stuff there that they would take out of the old farmhouses and put in the barn, you just stand there and your mouth drops. It's like you look at it, it's like $2. Okay, you know. So the one day there, Bonnie and I went, we got like 6 boxes worth of stuff for $10. We brought it home and started doing research, right? The $20 that we paid for those boxes were worth probably close to about $4,000 or $5,000.
Dan, you come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I need to get off because I need to get in bed.
No, you're not allowed to go to bed.
Yes.
There's
I gotta go to bed too.
I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning.
It's Saturday night.
I know.
That's all right.
I got to go to work Monday.
Welcome to Saturday Night Live.
Totally
You lucky I can't kick you out. I'd be like, kick her out, let Dan take over.
Hey, Crystal, is that like live from Michigan? It's Saturday night.
Yeah, pretty much.
Since our friend from New York don't go live on Saturday night.
Yeah,
Right.
no doubt. I'm like bored as
Cut
all
me some
get out.
slack, would you?
All
I
right,
was
just
like,
this
man,
one
are they
time.
going live tonight and then waiting on NTL to go live tonight? I'm like, I'm bored. I need to go live. I gotta go do something.
I'm sorry, guys. Just today was not, I mean, between my knee and that stupid disc. My disc is, I have it's a brace that the doctor gave me, and it goes all the way around with the little tightener screws on the side, right? So I put that on, and I mean, I put the ice pack right underneath it. I just tighten it.
Good night, Mary.
Good
Have a
night,
good
Mary.
night.
But I taught Bonnie how to use the
night,
palm of her
Mary.
hand to push the
Love you too, Mary.
disc back in. And I'll tell you what, she pushed that back in 2 days ago, and it felt like my back was on fire.
Ooh.
Mm.
So I mean, I'm better, not 100%, but I'm a lot better than I was.
This is what I have to wear.
She's got a Baja. She's going off-roading.
This has where you can put ice packs in it.
Oh wow.
You can put
You know what I use it?
and a cold pack.
You know what I use as an ice pack? You ever see those little silver things there? They look like little ice cubes that you put on top of your cooler.
Yeah.
That's what I use for my back or my knee. I just keep throwing it back in, and I have a brace for my knee, and I have my brace for my back.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're going to head
Goodbye.
out.
All right. Have a good night,
Good night,
guys.
Johnny Ann. Love you much.
Bye-bye,
Love you
guys.
much.
Yep.
Love you
Thanks
guys.
for having us on.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on.
Yep. Talk to
night.
y'all later.
Yep. Have a good night.
Yep. Bye.
But yeah, we used to do a lot of antiquing up to the old Lake Lauderdale. And what they did with that is the lady passed away. She had cancer. So she had Medicare only covers like 80%. So lo and behold, with all her bills from the oncologist and everything else, they didn't cover everything. So basically, because Bonnie and I were the executors, we got all the bills. So we paid everything that off. So we had to sell the camp. So this lady that Lulu was her name, believe it or not, bought the camp, and she converted it into a house. That thing is gorgeous inside now.
Nice.
Oh wow.
But yeah, the only thing that's free up there now is the state park.
Are you ready,
Which is
mister?
on the other side. You can go swimming in it and do whatever. But yeah, it was great fishing, especially with tiger muskies.
Hey,
I want to
Dan.
go up to Canada or Alaska and get some salmon.
Hey guys.
Hey Dan.
Carly, it's funny you
That
say
purple
that. Hey,
towel
man,
looks really nice there, Dan.
it's funny you
Your
say
purple
that,
towel
Carla,
looks
because
really nice
when
there.
Yeah, I know.
I make salmon cakes,
Uh-huh.
I only use wild Alaskan salmon. I don't use stuff from the store. I don't use
I don't either.
canned salmon.
I don't either. I'll go get salmon from the seafood market. I will not use that canned crap. No.
No.
Nope.
And actually, where I get it up here, I don't know if you guys have it, but it's Trader Joe's.
I wish we had a Trader Joe's.
We do, but ours is like, I don't know, like 2 hours, 3 hours. And I'm like, forget it. I'll just go to Publix and get my salmon there. And we have a seafood market right down the road too. So it's like, I'm good.
You know what I
All
want?
right, everybody.
I want
All right, everybody, here's what I propose. We all get in our respective vehicles and we crash at Carla's, and we'll get a whole crap load of seafood, and I'll do
Come
a
on.
seafood boil for you guys, and you all go swimming in the pool.
Come on.
Can I have a steak? Because I can't have all the seafood.
That's fine. I'll cook you whatever you want.
I got a bunch of fresh beef in here, Angus. Come on.
Or better yet, I'll drink beer and Dan can cook.
Huh?
I'll throw that hog we got on the way back on the
Work.
smoker for you.
Ooh, I've never had that.
I might still be beer and use it to cook with.
You didn't see my latest.
We'll bring We'll bring Kendra with us. Just don't give her fireworks.
No.
Hey,
What?
Carla,
You said Dan can buy her lots of fireworks.
Carla, I might have to take you up on that offer because I may be in Florida for around Christmas,
What part?
around your area. Probably
Oh,
be
sweet, you're
maybe-
coming to Ocala? Hell yeah.
maybe around the Ocala area.
That's where we live,
I'll
is
probably-
Ocala.
I'll probably be with him because he's going to make me duct taping it in the trunk.
Well,
What you
Bob will
eating,
have
Dan?
to
Anything
Bob
good?
will have to meet me in Tennessee, and then we'll go.
What are you eating, Dan? Anything good?
Works for me, Matt.
Oh, what is that?
What is that?
The strawberry Danish.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was strawberry or raspberry.
Okay.
Dan?
Dan needs to do a review right here on the panel, off the cuff, just like his video. Come on, Dan.
Well,
Dan,
this is
did you bring enough for the class?
Oh, sure, but you'll have to come all the way here for it.
Oh, he would.
This is a strawberry Danish from Ingles, the local supermarket, and it's very good.
That's all right. Tomorrow I'm having sausage gravy and biscuits for breakfast.
Okay, I will be there. It's only 8 hours. I'll cut right through. Oh, I can't go through Canada. I got to go around. Never mind. It's going to take me a little longer.
If you're going to do that, pick Matt up on your way.
Matt, start hitchhiking. I'll pick you up.
Kenneth, Dan will pick you up. I'll see you in the morning.
There, Dan,
And Carly, you know how to get here.
It's about a 12-hour drive for me, I think.
Crystal Kenneth and I have
Might be
already
a
seen
little
this,
bit
but,
longer.
Thursday on the way back from the Keys, we stopped and did a quick little hunt, and I want you to see the monster we got. Don't
Bob,
be jealous.
Where do you live at?
Is that
Oh,
that
shit.
surprise
that a hog?
video
Wow.
you was gonna put out, Dan?
Huh?
Is that
a
surprise
hog.
video you was gonna put out, Dan?
Bacon.
Maybe you
I
can
have
see it
been.
better this way.
Yeah,
Tell
I guess
about-
so. The
tell
Dutch
about
oven
the-
one was. Because
I can
everybody
make it out. Oh,
everybody's been requesting it for so long. I've been waiting for the weather to cooperate for me, but it's been raining or it's been too windy every day. I've been trying to do it because I wanted to do it outside in the charcoal. So I just gave up.
I
and
went
did it
out.
in the oven.
I went out today to get some. We have a lilac bush, so I cut some of the lilacs off for Bonnie and bring them in the house. And I realized how thick my lawn is, so I've got to go Monday get some fuel for my mower and start mowing.
Hey, so if I was
Oh,
to come
God, we gotta
straight
mow all
through,
year.
if I had to go straight through Canada to your house, it would take me 5 hours and 49 minutes.
Not bad.
That's not
Crystal,
bad.
just cut through the Great Lakes. It's faster.
Yeah, that's to go straight through Canada.
Exactly.
But if I had to go down and around, we're probably looking at double that.
Yeah.
So, Matt, how long are you going to be down here?
Oh, I don't know. It's still in the works.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw this out
hoping at
here.
least 2 weeks
Around Christmas?
around there. Yeah.
Awesome. I'm trying to think.
Don't think too hard. The smoke's coming out your ears.
Oh, yeah, that'll hurt.
Yeah, it's still early, but Carla, I'll let you know
Okay.
as we get closer if
Oh,
it's going to happen.
Aaron,
We
you
should
can make
have
me some and
our
send it
second
to me.
canoe, and we can go canoe the springs and see the manatees.
Oh, cool.
And Karen, that's just wrong.
I want to learn how to make bologna gravy.
Okay, y'all are losing
Karen's
me. at
making
bologna
bologna
and hot
gravy,
dogs.
biscuits, and eggs in the morning.
No,
All right, better idea. We're all crashing at Karen's.
Right. On our way down to Carla's.
Exactly.
And I'll pick you up, Matt, and you pick Dan up, Bob, and we'll meet somewhere in the middle.
And Kenneth, don't worry about
Yeah.
it. Somebody will come and get you.
That's okay, Karen. When the time comes and I'm down in Tennessee, I'll be a lot closer to Kentucky. You
Pride
betcha I'll be
reveal.
coming
That's
up
just
north a
wrong.
little bit.
So wrong.
I might
Well-
have to stop by Karen's when I head to Tennessee in a couple of weeks, just to say hi and get some of her bologna gravy.
Well, Bob
Crystal,
takes-
do you know how to make candy flowers?
No, I do not.
I've heard of them.
Okay.
well,
They're not
Bob-
hard. They're
No,
not hard to
because-
do at all.
I'm going to be honest with you. I experiment here and there, but my downfall is I have a husband who will eat anything and everything I cook, but I have kids who are picky. And I ain't making. My philosophy is you get what's on your plate, because I ain't making 3 different meals.
That's how it was with me. Yep.
That was my grandmother. My grandmother was, you either eat what's on your plate or you starve. She says, we're not a restaurant or a hotel.
Karen told me to steal the ship at Port Huron and floor it. Everybody aboard!
I'm game. Let's go.
So
I ain't
Carla.
stealing nothing.
Yeah.
Carla, you think you can get some of that rocky fuel that Crystal can put in that boat?
Yeah, it's called Taco Bell.
some of those burritos.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll ask New Horizons if she can get me some.
There you go. You sure y'all don't want to come down and get some of these oysters?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I wish I could eat
I love.
them.
It's funny because I either like
I've been
smoked
wondering-
oysters or I like oysters raw with hot sauce.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to try some shark meat.
Shark.
Shark?
Fin's good.
Yeah.
Shark
Love
fin soup.
oysters.
Yeah.
I
Karen
will
says,
not do shark fin
Karen
soup.
says
I
she
will
does
eat shark.
DoorDash for free.
Yeah, Bob, there's a restaurant by me that's based off of a New Orleans style cooking. It's called Papados, and they got some good oysters, and they bring it out on the plate, and it's got the ice around it and the garnish, and you slurp them right down.
All right, so before I put you in the trunk, it's there first, then
want
the
one of
ice
those?
cream, and then in the trunk. I'll buy
I
it
got-
for
Bob, I got so many places
What
by
is that?
me.
Always
You wouldn't
does.
believe
Carla?
you.
I want to.
These towns around me are so
Say what?
dense with restaurants. It's unbelievable, especially
Now,
Naperville. Naperville's got everything. You
Oh,
want
yes.
English pizza? We
Yeah.
got Lou Malnati's, Giordano's.
we
Oh,
ate at Giordano's, and that oh my God, to die for.
oh yeah,
It's funny, Matt,
Very
because
good.
there were so many restaurants that we have, ethnic and otherwise, here in
Yeah.
Troy. But that was one of the things Bonnie and I were going to do once a month, was going to do a restaurant review. The problem is everything's closed,
yeah,
and it sucks.
Yeah, that's
It's
why I'm not
frustrating.
doing anything because everything's closed.
yeah, yeah. Once
And-
we kind of get back to normal, if I ever did a restaurant review with a vlog, it would definitely be one that's got music involved. So like a live band, or I think there was a cantina around here that had a live mariachi band. I would definitely vlog that.
Oh, absolutely.
And are things
That'd be
opening back up in your neck of the woods?
Well,
By me?
some
No,
of them
Dan.
are
Oh, Dan.
some are opening, but our governor's being a pain in the butt.
Yeah, so is ours. Don't feel bad.
Where are
ours-
you at?
I'll
again,
say
Dan?
it for you.
I'm in
I'll
North
say it for you,
Carolina.
Dan.
Just
Pain in
about
the
every
ass.
state around us is opening up, but our governor's just being a pain in the butt.
You're
Yeah.
you're
Oh,
North
I-
Carolina, right?
Yeah.
South Carolina's open.
Okay, so who butts up to the Smoky Mountains? South Carolina or North Carolina?
North
North.
Carolina is the other side, the other half of the Smoky Mountains.
And have they opened any of that up yet for you guys?
Yeah, that's open. There's some things that are open. The park
Yes, we do,
there,
Karen.
Blue Ridge Parkway is open except for some sections.
Yeah.
Some of the state parks are opening back up with limited access. So there's things opening up, but
And I think your
Oh.
casino opens June 1st, right? In Cherokee?
I don't know about Cherokee.
Oh, okay.
I've been more focused on what's going on in Gatlinburg because I'm trying to plan a trip over to Gatlinburg since my trip to Pennsylvania has been canceled.
Yes. So, well, hey, come the 12th through the 21st.
Karen, I totally understand. Yeah, I've totally.
I'm gonna make a day trip over there in June, but
You can all stay in that same cabin.
I'm
I've been
thinking
hearing
about.
about.
I'm thinking about going in July, the week after July 4th, right
Yeah.
now. That way, I'm sure everything's open, and I can. That'll be long enough to see if everything's going good.
Well, that's like
Listen, Michael and Becca were last night from the island, and the one thing that I did notice last night, with them being there, even with the island open, there's not a lot of people that were there like there last year.
No.
At
no,
that
and
time.
I also noticed that there wasn't hardly anybody in a mask.
Yeah.
You know, I noticed like even Michael and Becca, they didn't really congregate too much, but Michael likes to walk around no matter what, you know. He likes to show
Johnny's
us
got
everything.
energy.
You know,
Well,
but even they didn't congregate a lot. They might have stayed there, talked for a few, then they took off walking, came
I don't
back,
know
stayed there for the few.
I don't know if you heard him, Crystal, but he was saying that there was even like tape or whatever on the ground, 6 foot distancing tape.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, well,
I mean, it's like here, you know, and it's funny because I was reading an article, and I already knew this from my daughter. Walmart, Target, and somebody else, they were giving those people their front line the bonus money.
Yeah.
As of Monday, it stopped.
Wow.
Why?
So, you know, here's no idea. Did you see the article that I put up? If you go to Bonnie's website, I didn't put it up on mine. They had 5 guys that were on a ship that were in Guam. They were tested positive for COVID. They
for the McNasty?
quarantined them for 14 days, right? They tested them 48 hours. They tested them again. They come up negative, right? So they put them back on the ship. Those same 5 guys ended up with COVID again. So that just tells me there is no immunity, quote unquote, with this virus.
Yeah, I saw that article.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Bonnie's like, what? And I let her read it. She's like, oh my God. I'm like, yep.
Yeah,
so
they
we need a vaccine. We need one soon.
I have a love-hate relationship with the Ferris wheel at the island, and every time they video over at the island, oh, my stomach rolls because I did the moonshine tasting.
Uh-huh.
And then we went right straight from there to the wine tasting that was right next to it. And I'm like, oh, cool. Well, I'm a lightweight. I never drink. So needless to say, I argued with the Ferris wheel for 45 minutes because it wouldn't quit freaking blinking. So now every time I see the Ferris wheel, I'm just like, oh, God, here we go.
Karen was saying up there about a bad party. The one thing I learned, I was at a bar with a few friends of mine for a bachelor party. So I was drinking beer all night. So it was only like 2 blocks from my house. I'm like, guys, I can make it home. I'll walk home. So I went upstairs. I was hungry. What I learned the next morning was not to scarf down a whole package full of Oreo cookies and lay in bed before you go to sleep.
Oh, God.
Ew.
I worked my first job, I worked at a conference center around here. And the guys that were living on camp on at the conference center, since I was a local, I just stayed at home. But I would, the guys that were living there on the conference center land for the summer because it was their summer job from college, we could tell whenever they were drinking the night before because they would come in. The first thing that they would do is they'd grab the toast at the conference center, and they said it was the best thing for a hangover was the toast for the.
Oh, hell yeah.
D, come get some. There's plenty.
That's just like there's a place up here called Charlie's Hot Dogs. So they're little hot dogs with mustard, onions, and Michigan sauce. So we're like, oh yeah, let's get some of these. Yeah, I ate about 12 of them. Didn't taste as good coming back up as they did going back down.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
We got a hot dog stand here or restaurant here that's been open for quite a while, and it is the only restaurant that I will go to. If it has a line out the door, I'll still get in the line. And any other restaurant, I just turn around and leave. But they got it. They got their everything down to where if you order, by the time you get to the end of the counter, your food's sitting in front of you. They just ask you for the money.
That's like the one I did there when I did the late video is Jack's with the sliders. You order, by the time you get down to the end of the counter and whatnot, pay for it, your food is there.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
like
That's
Gus's
how
here.
else.
Gus's Hot Dogs is famous here in Waterville. They've been around for years. Even during the window, or in the winter with the takeout window, there's probably 12, 15 people standing in line when it's blizzard to get the hot dogs.
You need to go to Vegas and go to Fudge. What's that street called? Oh
Hooker Haven?
no, it's old Vegas. It's the older Vegas. It's Fremont Street. You need to eat at the restaurant that has the nurses in it that serve you. If you
The
don't
Heart
finish,
Attack Grill.
if you don't finish your meal, they spank you.
Oh, I remember that one.
Oh,
I saw a video of that.
Okay. My problem is I go to Vegas, I get arrested.
Well, you're supposed to keep your clothes on.
I have a tall lady.
Tell that to all the other people that were wandering around Vegas. I never seen so much boobs and butt. It was like, holy fucking Sturgis all over again.
Oh, you know
That's
what? You know what's real funny is there when I come out of we're on the strip on Fremont Street, and they say that you'll see a lot. Just keep just keep an open mind. I come out of the casino and we're walking with my sister-in-law, my brother-in-law, and my husband. And as I come out, here's this guy standing with a diaper on, shaking a rattle, and he's got a baby face. And his sign that he was holding says, "I will dance for Trump if you give me $1." I was like, oh,
He's still there?
no.
He's still there?
Yes.
Oh my God. He was there when we were there in 13, and he was there, but it wasn't for Trump. It was for something else. I don't remember what it was. Dude in a diaper,
Yeah.
holding up the sign and dancing.
Yep.
And I'm like, what the hell?
And a lot, like you'll get a lot of your nightclub girls with the big boas and the big feathers. And then if you go downtown Vegas, you get girls that are dressed up like cop outfits, nurse outfits. For
You ever come here? You ever come here to Albany for the St. Patrick's Day parade with the college girls? Unbelievable. Walking around with green painted boobs and the whole, crazy.
Oh, so it's Mardi Gras. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's St. Patrick's Day.
And when we see all the guys running around with their hats on, never mind. You get the visual picture.
we get the picture. I was going to tell you guys earlier, I made a new trailer for my channel. You guys will get it. Where do I live?
New York.
Yeah.
Where in New York?
Albany.
Upstate.
Go home.
Okay. So keep that in mind when you see the trailer.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm almost afraid.
And I did it. It's weird because when I relax, lack of a better word, I take a pain med and I sit in my bed with my computer. I do better openings when I'm like relaxed than I do if I have to force it. You know,
So
but I
that's
have
the
two of them. I
Knoxville
have
thing
one
is
more I'm
still
working on,
open.
which is going to be a food opening. So when I do a food vlog, it'll be a food opening. When I do just like travel videos here, I'll do the one I just made about upstate New York and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, it kind of, Bonnie says that. She goes, "I've never seen you concentrate that well in the 20 some odd years we've been together."
Bob, honey, that's not called relax. That's called high off Lortab.
Close enough.
So
Love you
who
too,
knows what
Carla.
they're going to be? It's going to be
Yeah,
like,
but
oh,
Bob-
yeah.
Bob, a lot of that music from the 70s was from booze and whatever narcotics or stuff
Acid.
that,
Yep.
that they were high off of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I'll never do
I mean,
acid.
it's funny because I mean, some of the stuff I look at after like the next day, and I'm like, how the hell did I do that?
Yeah, I will never do acid
Yeah.
again. No, no, no. I got a hold of this. Okay. It was Creeper.
Oh, confession time.
Carla, you got to remember one thing. 40
What's that?
years ago it was acid. 40 years later, it's acid reducer.
Oh, I don't know what this mess was, but he was like, oh, it's Creeper. It takes a little bit to hit. So I bought a half a sheet. I pop one. And I'd never done it before. And I'm like, I'm going to try it. I want to try everything once. I pop one. 20 minutes later, nothing. My dumbass pops another one.
Dumbass.
10 minutes later, I pop another one. I get pissed off. I get in my car and I go to find this guy, and I was going to beat his ass for selling me fake crap. Halfway into town, Kenneth, you know where I'm going. I'm going to Broad Street. Halfway into town, I had to stop in the middle of the road because the road turned into a snake and was trying to eat me, and my car was biting my ass. I was like, nope, I'm done.
On second thought, we're not going to Carla's.
Oh, hey, I've calmed down a lot. I no longer shove raisins up my nose, and I no longer get acid, so I'm good.
And she promised she might not slash her tires.
Yeah, just don't try to drive my car.
Boy.
Yeah, I saw that Anakeesa is going to be opening up on the 21st of May, so we'll
Wow.
see. And then I heard it through the grapevine rumor that Ripley's will be opening up the first week of June.
This is so scary, just so weird.
The worst I've ever done, Carla, was with a friend of mine, and we were drinking schnapps. And he's like, hey, you want to get high? I'm like, well, yeah, I've never done it. So I got high and was drinking with him, and we're walking around in the snow, and I'm twirling around going, I'm a snowflake. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
those are the days.
I found out today that our governor, that our Tennessee governor is recommending stay-at-home orders until June the 30th.
What?
We're locked
Oh,
here till
geez.
June 1st.
I
But
heard it was lifted.
here it's county by county or region by region, like the Finger Lakes, out like Buffalo area, but kind of toward me, and down that way they have less cases. They have fallen below that. They've met all those benchmarks, 7 benchmarks they've met. Right. So here we're slowly, because most of our cases now here in Albany, Rensselaer County are coming out of nursing homes.
Wow.
Right. Kenneth, I thought you
So-
guys were all lifted.
We'll see.
Found out today that somebody that used to work at Walmart, at the Fort Henry Walmart, she told me today that our governor here in Tennessee decided to change everything to June the 30th.
Wow.
So he's closing everything down again?
Well, he's not closing it down, but I mean he's just kind of recommending.
Extending it.
Well, it's probably just the phase that they're in.
Yeah.
Boy, makes you really want to be in Montana and Alaska right now. They hardly don't have anything out there. Of course,
Yeah.
there's not a lot of people out there either, but still.
Arizona, they don't hardly have anything either. My sister-in-law, everything's open. Nail salons, everything.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
have much going on down here either. I mean, it's mostly in like the villages where all the old gray-headed, crazy people are.
Where your senior citizens are flocking to.
Oh, no. These are the gray-headed crazy people.
Oh,
Yeah,
heard-
for real, the Villages has the largest population of STDs in the whole freaking Eastern Seaboard.
wow.
I've heard so many bad things about the Villages now. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
the crime has gone up. Old guys exposing themselves on park benches.
Yep.
Nope.
You can
Don't
drive
want to
through
see
the
that.
Villages, and they are driving around in golf carts that they take and they soup up and they pimp
Yep.
out, and they put like LED light bars on, and they dress them up and all this, and they're driving around butt ass naked. No
yeah.
joke.
Karen,
Yeah. And Carla,
They
it's
will
not just
waggle
that,
your
it's-
stuff
me
out.
and Dad both
Yeah.
got the biscuits and gravy and eggs, and he got toast, and I think he got some sausage. I think.
Carla, do you remember pot stones?
That was
know
a
I
while
got-
ago, huh, Kenneth?
Remember what?
Pot stone. You used to take and put the joint inside the stone to hold it.
Yeah.
Bob,
Here's
you do
one
that
for
way
you.
too well. Are you talking from experience?
Yes. Anyway, the one night there, a friend of mine handed one. I went to hit it, and he's like, I hand him the stone back. He's like, dude, where's the weed? I look at him. I said, I think I swallowed it.
Oh God, I
Jesus.
could never hit off of those. I could never hit off of those.
That shit was
Bob,
funny. I was
got
like,
one on you. I got one on you. Back when I was young and stupid. Crystal, my ex, the same one that tried to steal my car so I knocked my tires, he got some weed, and it was purple hair. So we got blazed. We got blitzed. We were totally out there. We're driving down through Kingsport. We're driving down Stone Drive, and it starts snowing like hell. He's driving. I'm trying to climb out the window because I thought I was in an episode of Star Trek, and I was trying to chase the stars. Yeah.
one of
Probably
Bob's
felt like you were going
most-
at warp speed.
It
one
was,
of Bob's
and it
most
was freaking me out, man. I was like, what the
One of-
hell?
one of Bob's most embarrassing moments. We went out one night. We're all hanging out. I used to go out to the dance club to go dance and drink and drop pills. So we went to Denny's before going home. Well, this girl I was with, blonde, 6'4", she was taller than me. Had been dating a while. Anyway, we were sitting there and stuff, and we were ordering.
Brother John's missing it tonight.
She so anyway, the waitress goes, well, how would you like your eggs? She looks at me and goes, fertilized. I wanted to die.
So,
I
Dan,
was
what were
like,
you gonna
oh my
say?
God.
Shoot, I forgot now.
So,
I
Bob,
was
back
like,
in your day, were dance clubs called discotecas?
No. It's funny because back in the day, back when I used to, which was, God, about 30 years ago, they used to have bars with bands in them on Friday night. You could go and drink and hang out, and the cops wouldn't bother you as long as you didn't get into a wreck. Now, you have one, I mean, like me, 2 beers would not affect me one way or another. But if I blew into that damn freaking BAC, they'd say, oh, you're over the limit.
Boy, I was
You know,
lucky.
so it kind of killed everything here.
I found some Pringles wavy potato chips at the Dollar General today.
Cool. Boy,
At the
Bob, I
Dollar
was lucky.
General?
30 years ago, I was only 2 years
Yeah.
old.
It's called
That's why we call you a youngin.
it's called Pringles wavy Applewood smoked cheddar artificial flavored. I don't know how you pronounce it. CONSABOR artificial.
Let me see it. Put it on your camera. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Those are good.
Yeah, those are good.
I don't eat Pringles because it's exactly what the stupid commercial says. You can't just stop at one.
No.
Right.
I'm not saying
Bob, you've eaten a whole can too. So have I.
Yes. Yep. Can't stop.
A whole can?
Yes.
My downfall is the
Dan,
honey
it's
mustard
easy for
one.
football games or baseball games. Yeah, I used to eat a whole can when I was a kid.
Okay, see, I
That's what-
can't eat
Oh, hell
anything
yeah.
when I'm watching football because if my team starts pissing me off, I'll throw shit at the TV, and I will not eat any. I'm just like, nope.
Oh, well, welcome to my world, Carla. That's the Bears.
Oh,
Nobody
Kenneth,
wants
by the way, I'm
Cowboys.
making you a video.
Do what now?
I'm gonna make you a video and dedicate it to you.
Okay, thanks.
Well, because you couldn't put up your lemon donuts,
Yes.
so I'm going to make a lemon donut for you and dedicate it to you.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
They're not hard to make. That's what I think about Krispy Kreme, and I never understood that because, it's like, wait a minute. They pulled, and Bonnie didn't understand either. She goes, what did they do? I said, they pulled his video down because he used Krispy Kreme. The only thing I could think, and it was like, oh, well, it's our policy or whatever. The only thing I could think they pulled it down was the word cream, and that had to be picked up by a bot.
No.
No,
Doesn't
Karen, that's not my PayPal. What it is tonight we are streaming for weekend RVing. They just found out that they have cancer, and I'm trying to help them raise some money to help offset the cost of their medical bills. And I would like that to go to them for right now because she had to have a total hysterectomy and a double mastectomy. She already went through the total hysterectomy, and now she's going through the double mastectomy this week.
I'm not sure what.
Guys, just to let you know, Father John is still watching.
Is he?
Yeah, he just deleted something. It says deleted by Ventures in the Heartland. So now we're still doing confessions that John is not on, but still watching.
Was it the?
Yeah, it's funny because even like
I don't know who that is.
Back when I first started in YouTube, it wasn't as bad as it is now, and I've only been on for like 17 months, and YouTube has gotten bad with their policies.
Yeah.
And it don't seem to help them out at all. So
my next video I'm putting up, because I still got to edit the cake video, but the next one I made double crunchy Thai chicken wings last night, and they're not hard to make at all, guys. I'm telling you that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 ingredients, and they're really easy to make, so it was like, yeah. And that's my daughter. I said, go out and give me some chicken wings. She gets me 2 packages of fresh chicken wings. They were $12 for the 2 packages.
That ain't bad.
Karen, am I a Mildred? No, I am not.
Which mask, Karen?
There is no mask moving behind you.
I don't know. But anyway, other than that, it's been a quiet day here. Wasn't bad. It was a little breezy, but it was warm. So we have the attic fan. So what I did is just pop some windows and turn the fan on and let the air through the house. We're supposed to be warm, but I told Bonnie that I don't trust it. We're still too close. Once we get into June, I'll be okay, but we're not there yet.
This one's mine, Karen.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the weather down here this year. It's just, this whole country, it's just crazy weather.
Yeah. I've never had this many problems with my allergies. It's just continuing. I've been like 2 straight months I've been dealing with allergies. Usually,
yeah, I agree.
It's like I have a bad week. Normally it's like I have a bad week and it's over, and it's just like I just get it's each week I have at least 1 or 2 days that's really bad.
Yeah, it's not
funny you
easy.
say that, Dan. My doctor called me because the pain meds I'm on, I don't go see them. They just do what they call over the phone house calls. And I had him do the nasal spray because I sit here, my daughter picked it up today, and that's me. I have to spray my nose before I go to bed at night. If I lay down, I choke.
Yeah.
This is bad. This has been really bad spring with the allergies.
Now,
It got up to 86 today, I think it was.
yeah, I've already missed 2 days of work this year because of my allergies. It was sinus is so bad. I had a headache. I could not do anything. It played me out. And,
Yeah, it's been real bad down here too. We haven't had any rain to knock this pollen out, and it's just crazy. And now we're on fire, and it's just got a hurricane off the coast. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, remind me, Carla, if you have to Facebook Bonnie tomorrow, because I do forget things.
Thank you, Karen.
I'll whatchamacallit it, Darryl. I'll send you that app for your phone. And like I said, this way you're not looking side at it. You can look straight down on it. You'll see what, because it's a higher resolution. Also because it's a higher satellite in the orbit. So this way you can actually see it moving on the coast.
Nice.
So it's easier to read. And I mean, if you get stuck, just call me or whatever. I can walk you right through it. It's really easy.
Okay.
But that way you've got a little more heads up than most people will, and you can do it accordingly.
Yeah, that'd be really nice too. So that way we have more, preparing for not only for the storm, but where we do the search and rescue stuff. That'll help a lot.
Right. I do it because I love you.
I know. I love you too.
Still up here tonight.
All right. I'm going to go start cooking steak and eggs. Can you guys make it here in the next half hour?
No.
Sure.
Not even if I stole a jet.
What about you, Dan? You think you can make it in a half hour?
No, my out of commission tonight.
Where the hell is
Buddy
Scotty?
would love
when
to
you
have the
need him?
company.
So
Yeah,
I
Buddy
heard that Tennessee might be requiring more stricter rules, like wearing face masks.
I haven't heard that
here's
yet.
one for you. Do you know that mask I made? The one there that has the filter in it?
Yeah.
There's a guy that actually took it even further than I did. If I can find the video, it's in one of my it's in my history. I'll go back and I'll put it up on my Facebook page. He went one step further. He has it looks like a little pocketbook strap. It's a little canister about this big with filters and the battery and the fan in it. It goes on his back. The hose goes in, goes up where mine goes in, and blows it into his face.
Huh.
Really?
I was like dumbfounded. I'm like, dude, that's just amazing.
I want to
Cool
be a
as hell.
smart ass and get a plague doctor's mask and wear it around just to fuck with people.
That'd be funny.
I want to
Borrow
do it.
some scrubs.
Right?
That would
I
be
do.
funny.
I so want to do it. No, what I want to do is I want to get the plague doctor's mask, and I want to get the old trench coats that they used to coat and wax to prevent the plague from getting on them. And I want to wear that around town.
And I'll send my stethoscope out there for you, and you can wear that around your neck.
Hell yeah, I'll do it, and I'll wear my flip flops too. I'll be like, that's what's up.
I think
I'll send you gloves so this way you can snap them going, okay, who needs never mind.
Oh, I've got gloves. John's got medical supplies, so we've got
Bend
gloves.
over and cough.
Be like, you're next, honey.
That's
Hey,
like,
I went
damn,
to
what
my
did I miss?
doctor's about a year ago, and he told me to strip down to my underwear because he wanted to do physical. So lo and behold, him on that stuff there, he's listening to my heart, my lungs. He says, now bend over and spread your cheeks. So I did exactly what he told me to. I went like this and went.
Oh, God.
That's bad. That's bad.
Y'all can make fun of us women and the gynecologists and all that stuff, but at least we're not getting a finger up our ass. Just saying. That's just creepy.
That's like
Thank
my
God I
doctor.
haven't reached that age yet.
Do I?
My doctor's like, oh, you need to have a scope done and whatnot. And I look right at her and I said, I'm sorry, there's a tattoo back there that said this is an exit, not an entrance.
Oh, they'll knock you out and you'll never know it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's good for you. We'll catch you. They'll catch stuff that's actually
Hey, Mark.
You catch it soon enough.
You tell them, Dan. I've had it done 4 times.
My mom had one before she died. She had one a couple years before she died. And oh my Lord, that woman, she was trying so hard not to fart. And the doctor kept telling her, you've got to fart before you leave.
Yep.
And she was like, I can't do that. That's not ladylike. And I'm like, go ahead, Mom. You got to do it. I swear on my life, how that tiny woman. Oh, Lord, help me.
Let me guess.
I was like, did an elephant freaking come in here? Jesus. I was like, man, there's like a new window in the wall. What the hell? I said right then, I'm never having one. No. No.
Should have looked at your mother and went, is there a hurricane coming?
Well, okay,
Dude,
guys.
it was like a freaking Cat 4. Holy cow.
So the first time I had to have one done is because I was having issues when I was like bathroom. It was like a faucet. So they tried to check me for like a Crohn's disease or any polyps or anything in there that can detect that stuff.
Right.
Well, come to find out, and from having kids, I had internal hemorrhoids.
Jesus.
And I had 2 of them on the outside that never went away. They just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Oh, God.
Because I would have to use the bathroom so much. Like I could eat something and I'd have to run right to the bathroom and it will go right through me.
Oh,
so
my God.
they decided they were going to do a hemorrhoidectomy, basically, is what they do. So when they go in, they remove all of them off on the inside and take the ones off on the outside. And then they reform your skin to your buttocks and make it tighter. Well, the doctor made mine too tight.
Uh-oh.
And when he made it too tight, they had to go back in and open it back up. The second time, he had to go back in, look to find out where the mistake was. Then they had to go in and reopen that area. Well, they also found out that there was one further up in there. That's how they caught it.
You couldn't have pulled a needle out of your ass with a dump truck with that going on.
No. And then I still had problems. I still have problems to this day. I eat certain things and it runs right through me.
Oh, well, fine then, Matt. Sorry about that. Good night.
Whatever, Matt. You just don't like me. That's okay.
We didn't want to play with you anyway. Fine.
Papa's up.
But yeah, I been doing pretty well. I drink a lot more water than I used to. I've laid off the Diet Coke. I eat more vegetables, more salad, taking vitamins.
Good.
So slowly but surely getting there.
Fish oil.
Little guy
Fish
right
oil.
here is the best thing I've ever started.
I've been making sure that.
What is it?
I've been making sure that I take my vitamin. Make sure I take
You
my
take
vitamin.
this in the morning, and then you take these at night.
I cannot see that.
So this here.
See, that's like me, Dan, and whatnot. I have to, when I take my sugar pill, which is once a day, I have to eat and then take it.
Message
But
that to
when I
me,
was taking
Crystal,
my
'cause I
blood
can't see
pressure
it.
pill,
I will.
It was sending me off.
Oh, Matt, we love you. Calm your tits.
Sending me off, making me lightheaded during the day. So I told my doctor, and she's
Oh,
like, "Look, you know what?
man.
If that's the case, She says, take the pill before your blood pressure pill before you go to bed at night. She goes, this way it's in your system. She goes, then when you get up in the morning, because when I used to take it like in the morning and whatnot, I would get so lightheaded from it. It was unreal.
Mhm.
I'm like, nope.
Was it
Can't be doing
lisinopril?
We're friends on Facebook, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't take lisinopril either. It does the same thing to me. Even if I take it at night, I am so dizzy. Like if I stand up, the whole world spins. I'm like, nope.
Yeah. Mine, she cut back. Mine, she cut back from 40 to 20. You know, but the whole thing of me is the fact of the biggest thing she gets mad at me is for smoking. So like,
Thank
did you
you.
quit? Yep. Don't smoke.
Yeah, I tried that with mine, and she's like, I know you're full of shit because I can smell it on you. I'm like, oh, damn it.
I don't smoke when I go to doctors. It's funny because the only time I smoke, and I know this is going to sound weird, okay, is when I used to drink. I mean, that goes hand in hand, but I don't do that anymore. Is like I'll have a cigarette before I go to bed. But most of the time that I smoke the most is when I'm on live streams.
Why? Do we make you nervous?
No, just
That's
habit.
when I smoke the most and when I'm driving.
I don't smoke when I drive. And the reason why I can't smoke when I drive is because the cigarette keeps poking Bonnie in the head.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do when I get in my Jeep is I light up a cigarette. I always smoke when I drive. It's weird.
I get so crappy with my hubby when he drives because I'll be driving. Well, I should say when I drive, because I'll be driving. We get ready to pull into the Walmart and he lights up a freaking cigarette. I'm like, are you serious? Couldn't smoked it like 20 minutes ago as we're coming up to this place?
Yeah.
He sure is. That's funny, Mari.
Sweet. Awesome.
Carla, I sell this.
Ooh, okay.
I'm yard today, and
I mean, that's like me. We ran out of water in my tap water here, and I'll tell you, you come here in the morning and go take a shower. You got to let the shower run for at least 3 minutes because all you smell is chlorine bleach. And I told Bonnie, I said, we're not drinking that, so we just stock up on water.
Bottled waters, yeah.
Yeah.
Same way with Buddy and whatnot. I have a 2.5 gallon with a little spigot, and that's what he gets in his bowl. I don't give him tap water.
Did you see what Mari said, Bob?
Yeah, I'm trying to ignore it.
That's right, Mari. Side hustle.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
What do you mean?
Oh, God.
Kennedy Space Center just posted United Launch Alliance has started the last step of fueling. This will place 12,300 gallons of liquid hydrogen fuel into the energetic Centaur upper stage to deliver USS F7 into orbit.
Yep.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. And of course, 8:30 in the freaking morning.
Yep.
I ain't even rolled over and farted by then. I'm sorry.
What I call it, Carla, is a Roman candle with a lot of fuel.
Now, Kendra's not there. Don't be picking on her.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
She's not here to defend herself.
So, Dan,
It's funny because
you've been working this whole entire time?
Yeah.
if you go get schematics and you can actually find them online for those rockets and how those parts all fit together and how they're supposed to work when they fire that thing off is mind-boggling.
It is. It is.
I had a friend of mine that actually was an engineer. He's retired now. Gave me, and I don't know if they're here or if they're at my mom's, but I have to find them. He gave me some of the schematics for the space shuttle, Columbia's engines, because he knows I like reading blueprints like that, right? I
Right.
started reading these things and slowly but surely figuring out how these engines work, and it's mind-boggling.
Oh yeah, John. That's what he did. He was NASA, and oh yeah, we've seen those, and it's just like holy crap.
I mean, I can read them, you know, and it's funny in how I ended up acquiring that. I was actually a house mother for fraternity for RPI back in the day there. And basically, they taught me everything that they learned, and I taught them everything about cooking, cleaning, and folding clothes and cleaning up after themselves. But yeah, it's just, you know, and I start looking at them, and it's just like, you start shaking your head. You're like, holy crap.
Oh yeah, see, that's what John was all into, you know, the rockets and all this, and he was all into the oh, what was it that he did? It was the he worked on their I know I'm in a group of crazy people. Don't say anything, but he used to do the thrusters and the chemical compounds for the thrusters and the pressure and all that stuff. And it was really funny because he did that. And then mine is I'm a weapons technician and analyst. So it's like he's blowing shit into space and I'm blowing shit downrange. So yeah, we're perfect.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, it's funny because if you were ever to come here and go through my library that I have with all the books and then go through all my box of books that I have, you would come back out, look at me and say, like everybody else does, dude, who the hell are you?
Oh no, I might have fun if you got any really good, you know, good stuff.
I've always been, it doesn't make a difference what it was. If I got my hands on it, I would read it.
And what do you make?
Well, we make
bombs. No,
Aaron.
It's okay, Dan. We still love you.
Oh, Karen. It goes with the cowgirl jelly.
Not give a completely about where I work.
Do you do like face masks, face
funny,
shields,
Karen.
things like that?
No. We
The PPE gowns?
no. But well, we make
things for like stuff for hospitals, obviously, right?
It's the reason why we are considered essential is because hospitals use it, but just about everybody uses our products.
Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. That's real cool.
Yeah.
That's good. At least you know you have job security, right?
Yeah. And I'm in a position at work where if things start to go really bad to where they start laying people off, and they've already let the temps off of where we are because it's slowed up. But I think I've been there long enough in the position I have. There's only two people on my shift that know how to do my job.
So you're safeguarded.
That aren't doing a more important job. And I'm in the process of training somebody to be my backup for when I'm out. So
well, that's good though. That's good. Job security is really good to have.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dan.
It ain't going to be good for my company if they get to the point where they're talking about laying me off.
Well, that's like my husband got their work was called back because the big three are going up this week. Well, they only put 15 on a first shift, 13 on a second, and 13 on a third, and they only gave them 2 die setters. And how they called everybody back was by seniority. But say like you, me, and John, or you, me, and Bob all have shipping. That's where our titles were, shipping. And Kenneth up there has the highest seniority, and he was, let's say, the highest seniority for shipping. Kenneth would have got the job back for shipping, but you, me, and Bob are running presses.
Yep.
And you lost your pay.
My brother Daryl works for the state of New York. He's been there for years. He works for Workman's Comp, and he's like the head boss. He's only working here 2 days a week at his facility here up here.
Really?
For Workman's Comp. Last time I talked to him and whatnot, there's some backlog. They're about a year behind.
Yeah, right now we've been picking up on things because we're starting to get trucks back in, so we got a whole bunch of back orders coming in. So I've actually been, when I'm done with my work in the shipping office, I've been going out on the floor and packing for half the night.
Gotcha.
When I'm usually just going and searching for the oldest orders and bringing them up to pack. So there's and then we got a small manufacturing site on the other side of our warehouse. So my normal night is doing my shipping office job for the first part until we stop sending stuff out and for the day, and then I'll take the orders that they're taking from the warehouse side to go over to the manufacturing side to make specialty orders for our customers. And then when I'm done with that, I usually will go track down the oldest orders and stuff like that. But since we've been short on people and pack, I've been packing for a couple of days this week, and so there ain't too many things that I can't do in that warehouse. So
that's right. Cuban coffee for Kenneth might keep him awake.
Yeah, Kenneth. The last manufacturing job I had was actually making key locks for cases that roadies would use to pack equipment in them. And our biggest order that we had, believe it or not, was for Paul McCartney and Wings when they were doing their tour, and they needed all brand new cases. So we used to make all the key lock things that would lock all of them down.
Wow, that's cool.
I still have a couple of those that actually that we made, that I actually still have on my mother's in a little case there that they gave all of us at the end of the run.
My allergies are driving me nuts, guys.
Yeah.
I went to go pick up my allergy pills from our local drugstore because my script was in, and they're like, "Oh, that'll be $46." I went, "What?"
Oh, geez.
They're like, "Oh yeah, your insurance didn't pay for it." I was like, "What do you mean my insurance didn't pay for it? It paid for them 90 days ago. So what changed?" So she's like, "Well, let me rerun it." She goes, "Yeah, it's not covered by them anymore for a 90-day supply. So we gave you our discount." I said, "Well, you can return them and I will take them to another store that will give me a better discount. Now I'll only have to pay $4 for them."
Yeah.
Nice.
That's like Bonnie's inhaler. Before the COVID, her copay on her inhaler was $35.
Yeah.
And now it's $70. So she called the insurance company. And she called CVS first. They're like, "Yeah, your insurance company." She called the insurance company. And because the stuff that's in it that the doctor's been using now for the COVID patients, so it's becoming harder and harder to find. So basically now it's double copayment, $70 a month for that little inhaler.
Wow.
Dude, I cannot stress this enough. Y'all use GoodRx.
Well, that's what they did. They used GoodRx for my script.
Really?
Yeah. So I called, when I got home, the hubby, of course, says to me, "Oh, by the way, dear, we got a new prescription place that we have to go through. When you have meds that are prescribed for 90 days or more, you get a discount on your things because they ship them to you and you pay like $2 for all your scripts." I was like, "Oh, and now you tell me?" Now you tell me.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm lucky. I kept my insurance from the company I used to work for. They used to make the little step pieces for refrigerators and stuff like that for your shelving.
Uh-huh.
So I keep, it's $100 a month. It's worth it for me because I go to doctors, there's no copays. I go to specialists, there's no copays. And all my pills, they're $1 copay.
What are you doing?
I had sinuplasty done years ago, and they went in and removed all the polyps out from up here and under my eyes, and really cleaned them out and opened the drainage passages. Well, I'm allergic basically to everything under the freaking sun, and it sucks because I'm supposed to have shots, can't go get the shots at the allergist. So they put me on a nasal quart every morning and then an allergy pill at night. And I wake up every morning. I kid you not, I will have an ear infection and at least 3 to 4 sinus infections once a month.
Crazy.
I hate it.
That's like me. I'm lucky in that respect because, like I said, I mean, for $100 a month, and Bonnie and I added it up. If I was to go on her insurance, right, it's $200 on her insurance per week to put me on her medical insurance. So for $100, because even with other plans that I had, I would still been paying $200 for the month, but then the co-pays were like through the roof. I go to a doctor visit, it's a $50 copay. It's, you go to a specialist, it's a $150 copay. It's like, no, I'll just keep the insurance I have. It's simple, it's easy. I don't have to worry about it.
So I think Thursday night we're gonna do this for trivia.
People, things. Oh boy.
What is it?
People, places, things.
I wish I could catch sick.
It says test your knowledge under pressure. You get 1 card. It's got 10 clues on it, and that's how you guess the thing. So, for instance, like let's just pick one out of here. It says it was its very own magazine debuted in 1985. It was declared an Olympic event in 1994. A few of its largest competitions are Air and Style, the X-Trail Jam, the Shakedown, and the X Games. It has 2 different
Snowboarding.
Yep, there you go.
As soon as she said X Games, gave it away.
Yep. So it'll be fun to do. And I'm just going to leave it. I think I'm just going to stay on here and then have everybody in the chat because it's too hard to do panel versus chat. You know what I mean? Right. And then after we're done, then I'll just open it up for people that want to come on the panel.
It's funny that Mari said bobsledding because actually that's what I was watching this afternoon was old Olympic bobsledding.
But no, in your little box of goodies, you're going to find a box called this, Bob.
Okay.
And it's full of trivia questions.
Man, I miss watching the Olympics. I used to love watching the Olympics when I was a kid.
Oh, I know.
I can't stand watching it now. It doesn't seem to be fun.
No. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm a horse person. I grew up with horses. I showed horses. I trained horses. I love my horses. I want to watch the equestrian events. I don't want to see 15 minutes of it at 4 a.m. and then all day long it's freaking basketball. Up yours. Bugs me. They don't show enough of the good events. They show basketball or beach volleyball or water polo. Who cares?
I like the Winter Olympics.
Yes, I do too.
Yes, me too.
Do you know that Emerson, Lake and Palmer did a thing, a song called Fanfare for the Common Man? And it was actually, the song was used in the opening of the 1976 Olympics in Canada.
Really?
Wow.
Yep. It's really kind of cool. By the way, and whatnot, I had a video an opening that I was going to use. It was called Cirrus, right? And anyway, I went to put it up, and I went, I better check that copyright, because I changed what I call overlay on it, and lo and behold, and whatnot, it's copyrighted by YouTube, so I couldn't use the music.
Yeah,
I agree. I think bowling should be observed as an Olympic event because it is way better than curling.
I enjoyed watching curling when
I like curling.
I mean, it's okay, but I rather watch hockey than curling.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love hockey. I think that was the other thing that broke my heart too, was they call it Big Red Night. It's Rensselaer Polytechnic RPI against Union College. It's like one of the biggest hockey events here in the area, and they canceled it. I was like, that sucks. I had tickets too.
Well,
because you have to buy tickets a year in advance. So I have a pair of tickets that are worth diddly.
Get a refund on the money?
How far are you from Watertown, Bob?
About 3 hours.
Okay. So when I come to Watertown next year to watch hockey, I'll let you know, and there will be two tickets waiting for you at the door.
Thank you, dear. But I'm not responsible for my mouth when I go watch hockey.
Dude, I'm the worst sailor that you'll ever sit next to.
It's funny
I'll get along
because
with you just fine.
They had a
same thing with
fundraiser
football
at RPI for the YW where Bonnie works. And Bonnie's not a big hockey fan, so there's 4 tickets. So I took my mom and dad, me, and this lady, Susan, that worked with Bonnie. So lo and behold and whatnot, she got there late. So anyway, and whatnot stuff, I started swearing and doing whatever. She looks at my mother. She goes, "Is that normal for him?" My mother goes, "Oh yeah, he's been doing it for years."
I tell you what,
fucking goalie. Don't scream the fucking goalie.
Right?
I had a hockey coach in high school that told me that if I didn't control my mouth, 1, I was never allowed back on the bench. 2, I'd be suspended from school. And 3, I better be calling my dad now and telling him what was going on. I called my dad, and my dad started laughing. My dad told the coach, he's like, "Are you kidding me?" He goes, "It's hockey." And mind you, it was an all-guys sport when I was in high school. I was the only girl on the hockey team.
Unbelievable.
I can remember
my thing with hockey games, and it's always been a tradition with me, is I bring those big bags full of peanut M&Ms and put them inside my jacket. Always have. Never fails. Never fails. Always know when I go to a hockey game. So if you're ever with me and you want peanut M&Ms, just ask.
They had a big fuss when I was in high school for a little bit when a girl said she wanted to be on the football team, and I think she could have wiped out half the football team.
Oh, I bet. How far are you from Winston-Salem, North Carolina?
That's
That's funny, Mari.
It's probably about a 2-hour drive, hour and a half, maybe.
We have a team there
too. That is funny, Mari. Excuse me.
They got a minor league team in Asheville, but I don't know if they still do or not.
Mari, if you got cross-checked by me, dude, you'd still be laying on the ground.
I used to play in the bar leagues here. My job with being the big bruiser was to keep the big ones off the little ones. You got checked by me, you ain't getting back up.
Pretty much.
Right?
The worst I've ever seen, my brother Daryl was actually on my bar team. This guy high stick me right underneath my mask. I ended with 3 stitches inside my eyelid and underneath it. My brother beat the living crap out of him and got thrown out.
Oh, jeez.
My dad would always tell us in school if we were to get any fights, if we didn't fight back, he would whoop our ass. I broke
Yep.
My
her
favorite-
jaw and knocked her teeth down her throat.
My favorite move back then, Crystal, was pulling your damn shirt over the top of your head.
Well, my dad would always, he'd go to the academy and learn different things or teach a self-defense class. And he had 2 girls. So he taught me and my sister how to take care of ourselves. And he was teaching us some defense moves about how you bring like your arm up along the kid right here on his jaw.
Yep.
And it will crack their jaw, or better yet, if you get into a fight or if somebody comes up and goes to hit you, take the palm of your hand and hit them in the nose, you'll bust their nose right in half. Or you take your foot and drag it right down their shins, you'll break their leg. Boom, instantly.
True story. We taught my granddaughter Hope back when she was younger how to slap shot the ball. So we told her, never in the house, always in the backyard. So I get a phone call one night, and it's my daughter. You need to talk to your granddaughter to ask her what she did. I'm like, oh no. Okay, put her on the phone. Hope, what did you do? She goes, I used to practice ball in the house. What happened? Well, it broke the window, plexiglass window. I said, Hope, are you supposed to be playing that with that ball and the hockey stick in the house? No. My next question, Hope, how fast do you think that ball was going?
Oh, nice.
So
it was
Karen,
funny. My daughter's like,
the Knoxville Ice Bears is the SPHL team. That's our sister teams that we send a lot of our guys to. So when I come down to Tennessee, if I come down like in early March, I'll try to hit Knoxville Ice Bear game if they're still in. I know there's a couple. I know we're putting a team in Matt's area. We're putting one in Bloomington, Illinois this time. And we have one in Danville, Illinois. We have one in Georgia. We have 2 over in New York. One is in Watertown, Danbury, Connecticut.
Excuse me.
Berlin, New Hampshire. Where's the other one at in New York? Elmira. How far are you from Elmira?
Not far. About 3 hours. I'm about 40 minutes from the Vermont border from Bennington.
Okay.
And I'm about 3.5 hours from Buffalo. Depends on who's driving. It's like 4, but you can make it in about 3.5. That's like here. We used to have a hockey team that was called the Albany River Rats. They were a farm team. They were a farm team for the New Jersey Devils.
Yep.
But that all went defunct. All the hockey, everything that was there at the Times Union Center and whatnot went defunct, and they never brought it. They had arena football that went defunct.
Yeah.
So they really can't keep like sports teams here in the Capital District. It's kind of sad.
Our team has been now here for 6 years this coming year.
Nashville Aces, the hockey team.
So, Carla, there's a hockey team down by you too.
There's several.
I don't know which.
I miss hockey. It's sad because during the winter, every Saturday night when they used to play home games, that's where you would find me, was down at the Albany River Rats.
How far is Evansville from you?
Not sure.
Carla.
Not sure. I can look it up real quick.
I think that's where the SP team is at.
that's when I start getting really kind of down in the mouth and whatnot. I start searching on YouTube for any NHL games, old games. Doesn't make a difference what it was.
The best part about being part of the team is actually when I got to sit on the bench for our pro team and be our athletic trainer. And I was our athletic trainer for 4 years. This year is a very first year I took a step back and started working upstairs. And I miss it.
Used to have Pee-wee teams here in Troy. It was Knickerbocker. We actually took Hope, and she was like 10, and she played for one season with them. She would hurt you. We taught her how to cross-check. She would hurt you.
Nice.
Not a problem. You know, she's a tomboy. She always has been. Yeah, Karen, I know that. No more Ice Hawks either. We used to have the Adirondack Red Wings here. They're not here anymore. They used to play in Glens Falls Civic Center. Pretty much a dead zone here as of late.
Yeah, my daughter is not your average girly girl. She is like, let's go out, kick the football, hit the baseball, wants to wrestle.
That's the same with Hope. Hope was the tomboy and Malia was the little princess.
But
Still is.
But then when she goes away, you know, and wants to get dressed up, she can bring out a girly side, and I'm like, go put some clothes back on.
We taught Hope and whatnot stuff. We used to go right punch, left punch, left punch, and she'd swing with a right up and go sucker punch. Well, she was over at her cousin's in Vermont, and she kind of did that and kind of broke his teeth.
Oh,
I'm like, Hope, you can't do that. I said, that's not nice. My daughter's like, you're the one that taught her. Like, yeah. You know, so what AHL team do you have, Karen?
The American Hockey League.
I think ours is the Florida Panthers.
Yep.
And then we have the Miami Manatees. Which that's
funny to tell you, the day we found out that there was no more hockey teams here in the area, I looked at her, I went, that's it, we're moving to Canada. Louisville Panthers, okay.
Yeah, we've got several hockey teams down here. We got Jacksonville, something or another, Florida Panthers, the Miami Manatees. I don't know. There's like 12 of them or something. I don't know.
We're waiting to see if they're supposed to be bringing another farm team here back to the Times Union Center, but it's kind of up in the air right now, but I'm hoping they do.
Evansville Thunderbolts.
I've never even heard of Evansville.
That's in Indiana. The Fayetteville Marksmen, that's in North Carolina.
Yeah, well, Raleigh has the NHL, the Hurricanes, Carolina Hurricanes.
Yep.
I don't know how good they are. I don't keep up with hockey, but I guess Charlotte has the Checkers. And yeah, the Thunderbirds are in Winston-Salem.
Yep. Okay, the Thunderbirds are part of my organization.
Okay.
The team that I work for. Carla, you have the Pensacola Ice Flyers.
Yeah.
That's who we send a lot of our guys to.
Oh, okay. I know I'm in Florida and I'm from South Carolina, but my favorite hockey teams, don't judge me, is the Jersey Devils and the Maple Leafs.
Good girl.
I'm a Las Vegas Knights type of child, and of course, you know, Detroit Red Wings. Got to stay with them.
I actually had one of the original Islanders practice shirts somewhere in my closet. I still have one of the original Albany River Rats jerseys there that actually is in my closet somewhere.
Nice.
I can't take the Red Wings seriously just because I know what Red Wings are, and it makes me laugh every time I see it. I'm just like,
I'm
why
not
would you
touching
do
that
that?
one, Carl.
Why would you do that? I can't. No. No.
Well, that just reminds me of just thinking about that the baseball team, the New York Mets, were almost owned by a New York Yankee.
Right?
Hey, be careful. Those would be fighting words. I've been a Mets fan since I've been 11 years old.
Yeah, but Rodriguez almost bought them.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know what's bad is I cannot stand.
I got to
watching
go now,
baseball.
Dad.
Hey, I don't really care about either team, so.
I can't stand watching baseball on TV. It bores me to death, but I have been to every major league baseball stadium in the country.
You know, okay,
There's
the only
one-
thing I don't understand is golf. Who likes to chase a little white ball around
Thank you.
freaking holes? I don't
My
understand
wife-
it.
It's a waste of farmland. I look at that
Shut
and
up,
think,
Bob.
man, that's a lot of farmland right there.
A lot of business is done on the golf course. It has nothing to do with hitting the white ball. It has all about putting the little green stuff in your pocket.
Right.
I just like driving the golf course around and pissing them off. That's all I like to do on a golf course.
If I get a chance, there's an old baseball stadium out by the airport. It's not there anymore. It used to be called the Albany Athletics. They were a farm team for the Yankees, right? They built this beautiful stadium. They used it for 2 years, and then the farm team, wherever they moved to, that thing has been sitting there empty and whatnot, stuff like that. It's they keep it up, you know, and I know how to get in there. It's not a big deal, but it's just really kind of creepy when you're walking around in the tunnels down there and stuff, and there's nobody around.
Dude.
The baseball team in Asheville, the Asheville Tourists, they're affiliated with the Colorado Rockies. So.
Me too, Karen. Me too, Karen.
Karen, you
All
know,
right, guys, I'm gonna
there's
run here because
nothing
my
wrong
phone-
with playing golf. It's just I don't it's boring to watch on TV.
Oh God.
That's
I like
all I
driving-
watch on TV is golf.
I can watch it and I'll fall asleep.
It's like watching paint dry. I don't get it.
I don't know.
So
All right,
just
guys,
grab
I'm
the
down
damn
to
ball, throw it
12%.
in the damn hole, you're done.
What'd you say?
I'm down to 12% on my phone, so I'm gonna call it a night.
All right. Well, thanks for coming on, Bob.
You are
Fine,
welcome.
I don't want to play with you either.
But I'll see you guys Tuesday night. I don't know if we'll do trivia or
I
whatever we're gonna do, but we'll
Alrighty.
do something.
All
But
right.
yeah, it's kind of like I said, it's been just me. It has nothing to do with you guys personally. It's just, you know, you get to a point where it's like, yeah, you need a breather and you kind of walk away from YouTube. You
Yeah.
know? Because I'm looking, and yes, I know live streams are the big part of your watch hours, you know, but I also miss doing my vlogs, and I kind of walked away from that. I'm like, yeah, I can't be doing that either.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So,
Got to find a happy medium
but
along the way.
And life happens.
Carla, did you watch my video there I put up? It's the third in the series called What's Behind the Dream Door.
Not yet. I haven't had time because we've been out and about all day today fishing, and then I got home and started playing with the pool, and I've got a tear in my
Crystal, did you
liner. I've
watch
gotta
it?
fix.
No, not yet, because I was afraid it was a spook thing, and I was like, not knowing if I would like it or
Oh,
not.
it's not. Trust me.
Okay.
Okay.
That smile. Uh-huh.
Why?
will-
I'm innocent. I'm innocent, Your Honor.
Okay.
I will watch it. I promise.
I'll watch it.
But yeah, that storm video that I put up and whatnot, stuff like that.
I watched that. That was pretty wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that like I said, that scared me. I mean, then like I said, I didn't know about the tornado until probably just about an hour before Crystal came on, right? And they actually, I will put the news story of it up on the Facebook. And when this thing was on the ground for almost 2 miles. That's crazy. That doesn't happen. The last time we had a tornado, I mean, before all of this started going nuts, but the biggest tornado was in Mechanicville, and that was about 20 years ago. And now everybody, that's what we call the old timers that remembered that, said the same thing. They're like, it's just everywhere here in New York, no matter where you are now. In the last like 10 years, they've been dropping.
That's crazy.
I read an article somewhere where the Tornado Alley is actually shifting northeast or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And actually, Dan, I have an article on that. If you want me to, I'll be more than glad to send it to you to let you read it. It's kind of lengthy, but you would understand it and whatnot of how everything is literally shifted everywhere.
Yeah, it's weird.
But
and like I said, that storm yesterday, like I said, you heard me in the video, we got rotation. If you look on the video, you can actually, if you slow it down just a little bit, you can actually see the wind is starting to turn the rain in.
Wow.
My brother Carl and whatnot, you didn't hear him in the background and whatnot, but he's like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah, and we're standing on the porch. How dumb is this?
I haven't had a nap today.
Well,
are you going to bed, Kenneth?
I
was just listening.
Well, when I was at up in Wilkes-Barre 2 years ago, they had a tornado touch down less than a mile from the hotel that we were staying at the night that we first stayed there. And they said that was the first tornado that they had in Wilkes-Barre.
Yeah. I remember actually, true story, and it was, let me see, Bonnie and I have been together 22 years, August 11th. So we've been together about 10 years. Every Friday night, we would grab beer at the beer store and whatnot, and we would hang out. So I got out of the car, and I mean, it was starting to pick up. And I happened to look up, and I'm like, oh, my God. Bonnie says, what's the matter? I said, we got rotation. Now, like I said, I'm about 35 minutes from Bennington. They lucked out because the school had just let out. They let all the kids out of the school over in Bennington. They were all on the buses headed home. All the teachers were gone, and that damn tornado took out that school.
Wow.
Wow.
And that's when her and I started, and I still, long before the computers, because I had a little kit that would tell me the barometric pressure and the dew point and everything. I actually still have all my notebooks with all that information in it. And we go back and we look at the numbers, and they have changed so drastically in the last 10 years. It's insane.
What was it, Bob, about a month ago that we had that one hit down here right below us in Ocala?
Yep.
I mean, that never happens. Not here.
It's funny because you think where I live here, and like I said, I live in upstate, so we have like the Berkshire Mountains, the Adirondacks, the Catskills, right? And you know, people are like, oh, well, you have mountains, you don't have tornadoes.
Yeah, BS.
Yeah, you do.
Well, you have
And
tornadoes. It does break it. The mountains does break it up to where they're not as strong of a tornado, but at least supposedly.
Yeah, tell that to Colorado.
The problem we have here is because we are on the foothills of the Adirondacks, which aren't too bad. But where the Green Mountains are, which is out like in Rensselaer County, go out that way, and they start going up into the Green Mountains. So what happens, and exactly, the storms butt against that, they slow down, but what they do is they end up backfeeding, right? So basically it comes back over the top of it, and it just pours more energy into those. And it's just, That's the last night after we were done taping this. My brother Carl still had his radio on. Call after call after call, Grafton, all of that and whatnot stuff. Trees down, power lines, people's cars, trees.
Yeah.
You know, so once it gets toward that, it slows down and it goes up slope, and it literally just rolls back underneath it.
Wow. Alrighty, guys. Well, we've been on here for 4 hours.
Oh my
Are
God.
you serious?
Yep, dead serious. In about 1 minute, we'll be on here for 4 hours.
But Mommy, I'm not tired yet.
I think it's time that we all call it a night. My only night I get to see Dan the Mountain Man.
Dan, are you going on tomorrow at 3?
No, I'm planning on going up to do some filming. I want to do something for. There's 2 videos I want to do, and I'm gonna go travel up. It'll take me about 40 minutes to get to where it is. So it'll take my whole afternoon to do it.
You know, it's funny because it's the last night after Mikey got off, right? And stuff like that. Matt went on, and then Mikey came on, and then after that, nobody. It was dead.
Really?
Yeah, I might come. I might hop on once I get back home for a little bit, but it won't be 3 o'clock. And
I may tomorrow. Depends on how she feels because she's having a real hard time with her knee getting around. But I may tomorrow, depending. I may take my gimbal and go out, and if it's nice out tomorrow, maybe I'll go live from outside and walk around.
Karen said she's going live tomorrow.
You going live tomorrow? Really, Karen?
If Karen goes live, we're all gonna bomb her.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
sure, I'll at least hop on for a little bit. I'll have my phone with me at least. I'm just hoping that where I'm planning on going, not the one place I know is going to be open, but the other place I'm not sure if it'll be open or not.
She said, just kidding. Karen.
Well, I'm sure if you
You're no
guys, if
fun.
none of you guys go live, I'll go live again tomorrow night. What the hell?
If I can pack my knee tight enough, I can get down because it's only just downhill to walk across the park to the falls.
Uh-huh.
So maybe tomorrow, look for me about 2 o'clock. Either way, I'll see if I can get live. If I'm going to live out here and, just in the park, or maybe I'll go live if I can get down the hill to the falls.
Karen, just put a hat on your head. Nobody will notice.
Wear a baseball cap, Karen.
Right?
Oh shit! I might have to go to work.
Yeah, my whatchamacallit there. I just rebooted my NOAA radio.
You got to go to work,
Tonight.
Carla.
But it's been quiet all night here. That doesn't go off unless we get extreme weather. That's like where John and Jan lived. They were having problems with their NOAA radio because it was like 50 miles north. But I had to check it today, and I found a closer NOAA alert system for them.
Carla, what do you do?
Search and rescue.
Oh.
Yeah, I might have to go in. Damn it. Got some freaking campers lost in the Everglades because of the fire.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. All right, guys. Have a good night. Good to see you all. I love you all very much. Take care of yourselves. Dan, have a good day tomorrow.
Be careful.
All right, Carla. Love you. Stay safe.
Will do.
Be safe,
Thank you.
Carla.
Love
Take
you
care,
guys.
you guys.
You guys have a good night too. See you, Bob.
Oh, great. It's a kid.
Oh gosh, that's the worst part right there.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. See you guys.
Great.
Then it's going to make it for a long night, isn't it?
Yep. And it's like about 5 hours from here.
Ooh.
And I got to stop and pick up the dogs in Orlando.
whoever that is, do you see it, Dan?
Huh?
Are you on the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Troll.
Karen's taking care of them.
All right.
She's on it.
I don't even know who that is.
I couldn't even. I know how it works. I just couldn't get the button to work.
16-year-old black male, white shirt, jeans, and a backpack. The RP's daughter is chasing him.
Oh, well.
Pink shirt, shorts.
Huh.
Oh, great. Armed.
Makes it even more funner.
Mm.
So
Alrighty.
What I do is I do search and rescue, and then we also do work with, like, if there's, it's kind of like a bounty hunter situation, but bounty hunters are illegal in Florida. But what we do is we track and recover. And if we get armed, like people that are on the loose and they're running or they're chasing others or whatever, then they call us in and we go in armed. It's kind of SWAT gear, but it's a little more intense.
Gotcha.
Fuck. I don't want to go to work. Great. Okay.
Well, have a good night.
I'm waiting until they call me.
I don't blame you. I'd just be sitting out there chilling.
Because I really do not feel like dealing with this. There's a 16-year-old kid, a 14-year-old kid. Both have stolen guns, and they are on the loose in the Everglades.
Mm.
Great, yeah.
The gator will get them if they take the wrong turn.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look
Yeah.
at Kendra's
Ooh,
in
Kendra.
here. Kendra, you want to come back on with us for a few?
Oh, Kendra's back, so we can get the party cranked back up.
Right. She's probably like, what are you guys all still doing up?
We might have time in for another 3 hours. So.
What'd you say?
My bedtime is for another 3 hours.
See, Karen said, well, if Kendra's back, I'll stay. Here she comes. Are you there, ma'am?
I am here. Hello, everybody. How are you?
Well, it's nice to see more than just a little white dot this time.
I know. I'm sorry. I got to get this phone fixed. It's ridiculous.
Oh, thank God it's not the freaking Everglades. It's in Daytona. Thank you, God. That's 40 minutes. I'm good with that.
I'm hearing a scanner and I'm having flashbacks. I'm scared. What's going on?
There's a 16-year-old and a 14-year-old that have stolen weapons from their parents. And they're on a rampage. And that's what we do. We do like search and rescue and track and recovery.
Okay.
So I'm like,
so they're not trying to be alligator.
Yeah, right? Well, damn, I could have gone hunting gators on the side too. Shit.
I could not get a nap. No, I did not. I laid there and I think from all the yard work that I was doing, my muscles are like, you know, they were like so stretched and they're really sore. So I keep getting those like restless legs and the twitches, and I kept flipping and flopping and I just could not get comfortable. And then I'm laying there, I'm like, I wonder what they're talking about. I wonder who's on. I'm like, let me go look. And then I look, you guys are still on. I started laughing. I said, oh, let me say hello. I can't get comfortable.
Bob was on.
What did I miss?
Bob was on and he was doing confessionals of himself.
Oh, he must be freaking meted up for his back. I missed it. I'm ticked.
You'll have to rewatch the live stream.
I will. I will. Oh, figures. It always happens every time. See, this is why I have FOMO, fear of missing something. Because
And Mr. Kenneth over there keeps wanting to fall asleep on us.
well, that's because I haven't been here.
Yep, pretty much. It's been pretty quiet up there.
Right, Kenneth? How you doing?
Doing all right. Just been about to fall asleep.
Oh, great.
wife.
Now I can't hear him.
You can't hear me at all?
Let me go out and come in again. Let me try
Alrighty.
this again. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on.
You can hear me, can't you, dude?
Yeah?
Carla?
You can hear Kenneth,
can
can't
hear
you?
You
Yeah,
can
I
hear
can
me?
hear you.
Yeah, okay.
I can hear you.
Okay.
It's just, I think it's Kendra's phone.
I think so too.
I think so too.
Damn it! I wanted to take a shower and go to bed.
I'll be so glad when she gets this phone fixed so we can see her pretty face.
Right?
Listen, that avatar there is a good picture. I keep looking at it. I'm like, it looks like I have veneers on. I'm like, I'm loving it.
I know, but it still doesn't do justice for you in person, though.
Oh, thank you. You guys are too kind. Where are you when I look in the mirror and go, what the frig? Kenneth, can I hear you now?
I don't know.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. My night is complete. I love his laugh. He's got the best laugh. And then when his father laughs, did Papa wake up?
Sorta.
Somebody talking about elephants, and all of a sudden I was awake.
Oh, jeez.
That would be Carla. Carla was talking about her mother.
That'd be Carla.
I don't even want to know. But you know what? It sounded like elephants earlier when you were sawing some wood with your mouth wide open. Yeah, you.
Yeah, you didn't tell him about the fly that flew in his mouth?
You were catching flies, breathing like a Rottweiler.
You're sitting there sawing logs.
Having a hard time breathing.
Oh, well, you know what? You deserve rest. That's fine. I wish I could have got rest. I tried to log off earlier and it didn't happen. I think I caught my second wind.
He sounded like when I shook raisins in my nose.
But I didn't know I was making any noise.
No, you weren't that loud. I actually had earbuds in, so I could actually hear a little of the background. You actually weren't loud at all. You were fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just teasing you.
Oh, well, I just didn't want, I don't want to disturb anybody.
No, not at all. Absolutely not. Kenneth kept looking over and he was laughing and he said you had your mouth wide open, sound asleep. So I'm just teasing you. You weren't loud at all.
Oh, okay.
No, not at all. We told him to tell you that he saw a fly in your mouth and he was going to flick it away, but it went in.
That's not true. She's lying.
When I was a kid, I don't know why I did, but that's why I've always slept.
Even his mama, when she was around, she would be watching TV or something, and she'd be sewing something or breaking beans or something, and she'd be sitting there and she'd be breaking them.
The head starts nodding and the head goes back, the mouth opens.
And they would try, and him and his brother would try to turn the TV, and she'd wake up and say, "Who turned that TV?" He said,
I was watching that.
Yeah, yeah, and he's like, "Mom, you was asleep." He said, "You weren't watching
And
that."
that's what. But then you have to say, "What were you watching?" And they say some episode that was on 3 hours prior.
She loves her soap opera.
Of course, Peaches. We're still all on.
Oh, as a
I
man, you should
Have a,
know better than to change a
have a
channel
good
when a
night,
woman is
Peaches.
watching
Love
soap
you.
operas.
I gotta think y'all been old
Well,
enough
good night,
to remember
Peaches.
the old soap operas.
You remember the soap operas?
Good night, Peaches. Yes,
Like Dallas?
I was big into
Good night,
General Hospital.
Peaches.
Luke and Laura.
Yeah.
For that General Hospital. I'm talking Edge of Night.
Yep.
Secret Storm.
Knots Landing.
No, that was nighttime. She never stayed up long enough to watch that.
Dallas.
I can't. Anyways, we'd be sitting there.
I'm just a youngin', can you
And
tell?
just making beans and whatever, peeling apples for apple pies or something.
The good old days.
Yeah, and we'd be watching Jeopardy and
Will Fortune?
Jeopardy and stuff like that, you know, and by the time as the world turns, comes on the days of our lives or something.
Maury.
Or sleep.
Yeah. Well, those are the good days.
TV, boy, you got
You tried to turn that TV while she was asleep.
She take one of those green beans she's snapping and snap it right off your forehead.
just about, yeah.
Yeah.
Always scared me because she always had a real sharp knife in her hand, you know?
She always had a real sharp knife in her hand as she fell asleep.
You don't startle her.
Yeah.
You might come out missing a finger.
Yeah, those are the good days, though. Think about it. Like, how often does the family congregate anymore and watch game shows, snap green beans, peel apple? You know what I mean? It doesn't happen
Doesn't
anymore.
happen.
Everybody's
Nope.
so busy. Either the kids are in sports or parents are working.
Or the little
Kids
thugs are
would
out.
go to, or the kids stay in the room and play video games all damn day
Right,
long.
exactly. Nobody socializes. Everything's all social media. Everybody, even if everybody's congregated, everybody's heads are in their phone.
I taught Kenny how to snap beans a couple of weeks ago.
He taught me how to snap beans a couple of weeks ago.
You snapping them beans there, Kenneth?
I actually enjoyed
He's going to shuck corn.
He's going to teach me how to shuck corn.
I like snapping beans. I don't like shucking corn, but that's because I feel like those little strands are gonna get, and it's like a hair when you come across it. It's like a hair in your mouth. So I really like comb through the whole thing. So it takes me forever to shuck corn, but I have to make sure everything's off of it because I'm picky like that.
Carla, you look like you're gonna fall asleep in the chair.
I'm just waiting on that freaking call.
Oh, Kylie, you love it. You want to go chase someone down strapped up. Stop playing.
I do, but not tonight. I'm tired.
You want to put a cap in someone's ass. I know it.
Most,
well, yeah, but still.
Most people don't like snapping beans, and I really enjoy doing it. Really,
I love it. Yeah.
I just like the family
beans,
time.
You mean poking the ends off of the beans?
Yeah, snapping the beans.
Okay. Hell yeah, I'd like to go in the garden and pick them off, snap them, and then eat them right then and there, not even cook them.
I never could do.
That's something I've never done, but we will.
Well, now you can cook me dinner. You know how to make poon cake, snap beans.
No. No, I don't do clay shooting. I do target shooting and hunting.
Now we take our leftover like soup beans, green beans, or whatever, and we'll mix it in the cornmeal and make make bean pancakes or green bean pancakes or whatever like that.
You guys are big on the pancakes.
Right?
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like in Forrest Gump where he's like, we got shrimp gumbo, shrimp cocktail,
Right.
shrimp.
Pretty much.
We even got some shrimp ice cream.
Like to make salmon cakes too.
He
Oh,
makes
There's nothing wrong with those. Salmon cakes are pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I've never even heard of these foreign things you people are mentioning.
You take salmon and make salmon patties with
I've
them.
never had salmon, and I don't think I've ever had a patty.
Salmon and fish.
Oh Lord.
I told you, I literally, it's so bad. I eat like a 4-year, like what is on an adult menu in the children's section: mac and cheese, chicken fingers, French fries, spaghetti. Like that's
Okay,
Oh,
you need to
pizza.
go spend
That's
some
what I
time with
eat.
Carla.
Yes.
Hell, she'll be having me freaking making a coon hat and eating coon and pulling turtles out of shells. No, hell no.
okay.
I'll be like,
Come on, we'll go hunt some hogs.
what's his name? What was that movie?
She'll come back looking like Daniel Boone.
Right?
No, what's that movie where City Slickers, when they go and they look for the gold? That would be
Yeah.
like me and Carla hanging out.
That'd be the truth. Yep.
tomorrow he's probably gonna cut up some those hot dogs and put some spinach in there.
Vlog it, Kenneth. Vlog it.
Spinach.
Yeah. I love spinach, especially with vinegar.
Question: is it beans and hot dogs or hot dogs and beans?
Well,
what is the proper way? Is it hot dogs and beans or beans and hot dogs?
Either way, I mean,
It depends upon where you're from.
True.
Yeah, he's mixed up. Now they usually, when you mix stuff like that together, they usually call them beanie weenies. Usually in
I'm gonna mute myself and leave that. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Nope.
Want to come to my house and have some beanie weenies and some coon cake? Now,
Get
if
your
that's not
mind out together, young lady.
if that's not a pickup line, that must be the Kingport pickup line. Want to have some beanie weenies and some coon cake?
Except for Kendra would say porn cake.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. That is so funny.
That can only happen in Eastern.
But seriously,
right, Dan, right?
Seriously, that you can buy cans of them, and it's already mixed. All you gotta do is just put it on the stove, warm it, and it's got hot dogs and.
Well, that's right up my alley. I like quick. That's why
Yeah.
all the foods I eat, they're all fast, like pour cereal, box of mac and cheese. I like them a little bit, not hard, but like not crunchy, but like a little, not smushy. I hate when they collapse. The mac and cheese, it ruins it. I can't eat it.
That's okay, Karen. I need somebody in the chat to help ward off.
Oh, is there
those.
people in the chat? I haven't even looked at the chat. Hello, Karen and Maury.
I'm gonna have to see if I can track down some sweet corn ice cream and do a taste test on that.
What is it called?
Sweet corn ice cream.
I've never even heard of it. I didn't know you could mix a vegetable with an ice cream.
Yeah, it is such a thing.
I feel like I live under a rock.
It's I first seen it when I was over in the Philippines. I think you can get it at Asian stores.
Huh. I know my dad, which I found fascinating, eats the what's it called? It's like a pudding ice cream or something. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's like pudding. frozen pudding or pudding ice cream. I don't know what it is.
Well, there's frozen yogurt.
Well, it's a pudding. It's like pudding. I don't
It's
know.
pudding pop.
Yeah, pudding pops.
No, not.
You talking about rice pudding?
No, it's a ice cream, and it's
Custard.
and it's pudding. It's ice cream, and it's a pudding. I'm like, oh, that is the nastiest thing. It's the one thing that
banana pudding ice cream. Is that what you're thinking of?
probably it's the one thing that he doesn't have to worry about anybody eating.
Well, there's custard and gelato. I'm not sure what exactly gelato is, but it's similar to ice cream.
It's a richer ice cream.
It's an Italian. It's Italian.
It's
Yeah.
Italian ice cream.
Yeah, I love it.
There you go.
Gelato is the best.
Now it's different from ice cream.
Did you say you're gonna go, Kenneth?
No, I was just saying that was what gelato is. Dad was telling you what gelato was.
Yeah, I like it. Kendra comes back into the panel and Kenneth gets all awake. That poor guy was over there falling asleep for a few minutes
That's because he's
ago.
my buddy. Plus, well, for Christ's sakes, who could really sleep while I'm on? I'm so loud. I mean, it's like there's no rest for the weary when I'm around.
We love you.
Thank you. I love you all too. I can't help it. I really try to talk quiet, and I think also too. The older I'm getting, I'm going more deaf, and I was a cheerleader all through high school, junior high, but I'm just a loud person, baby of 5. But I try to be quiet and I can't. I think I'm like deaf. I think I have to like really hear myself when I'm like talking. And people are like, why are you yelling? I'm like, I'm not yelling. I'm like, I just talk loud and I'm excitable, I guess is what maybe you would say. When I'm in good company and I'm having fun. But there are times where I'm reserved and I people watch. But that's very, very, very seldom. And when I'm like that, everyone's like, where's Kendra? I don't like this Kendra. I don't like the quiet Kendra. I want the loud Kendra. I'm like, listen, if I'm loud, people yell at me. You're being too loud. And then I'm quiet and people bitch. So you can't make everybody happy.
No, that's why I gave up on trying to make people happy.
Yeah. I just say, take me or leave me. This is me. I don't mean any harm. If I offend you in any way, let me know, because that would furthest thing from what I want to do, and I would, not do it anymore or whatever. And I just like to have fun, and I don't know, people just gravitate to me, I think, just because I'm very welcoming, and you know what I mean?
Right.
And I just like to have fun, and I'm loud. Some would like to say I'm trying to be the center of attention, which I'm not. It's me. I've always been like this. So I say, take me or leave me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
You either gonna like it or you're not gonna like it.
Right. And even if, and I tell people, I said, and the hard part is, I said, as much as you try not to like it, you really deep down do like it. And that's what really makes you angry. Because I can pull you out of your shell. People don't like that. Look, I have all you guys swearing. I've never heard any of you cuss.
I cuss once in a while.
I did that. But I've been around everyone's.
No, it's funny is the other night after my live stream ended, I went and visited another live stream to get to know some more people, and I was talking on their panel, and I went to go say something, and the F word just rolled right out of my mouth, and I grabbed my mouth real fast, and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." I said, "I didn't mean that," and they're like, "Oh, it's okay," and they all chuckled. They're like, "We all do it at least once," and I'm like,
"Yeah." I mean, well, there's a line, you know what I mean? Like there's channels that I watch, and every other word is at the, like that is too much. You know what I mean? Like every now and then, as long as we're all adults, then hello, that's just. And for me,
camera is broke. That's why you cannot see her.
Listen, just I was gonna say something, but it's high audit everywhere. I thought it was somebody that I knew. I was gonna be a wise guy, but I'll be nice. I won't break him in that hard. But also too, from being Boston, like that's how you say, you know, I love you is go F yourself. Like, like it's like the second language. Is everybody frozen or?
No, we're just listening to you, Kendra.
No, listening, woman. We're listening.
Well, I hate silence. That's why I'm always talking. Because when people are silent, I'm like, it's like that awkward silence. Like I feel like, okay, what's wrong? Someone gonna say something? See, stop.
No. I was reading what he said, or what Audit Everywhere said. I do First Amendment audits and cop watching.
Well, this is not the stream for you. Kick rocks. I'm just kidding.
Huh.
Cop watching. Oh. I know what he's saying. I was thinking he's like FBI watching people's streams to like get him in trouble. He's saying that he does like the videos like when they're doing arrests and stuff to make sure they're following protocol and all that and
Yeah.
Amendment rights and all that stuff, like make sure.
Yep.
So they'll go and they'll audit to, make sure that they do what they're supposed to do, because if not, it's a violation of our
amendments. Yep, I get it. Yep.
I had to read that again. I was thinking the way way I read it at first, I was thinking like, like he was a troll saying, "Oh, I watch for,"
Right.
Like
no,
he was ratting. I was joking though, but
what
no.
I miss?
Nothing. It's just Kendra being paranoid. Nothing. It's all right. I'm just kidding.
You nut. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Do you have to go work or are you good?
Yeah, soon.
Hopefully they'll get tired and get hungry and want to go home.
Oh, well, it's gotten really fun. They stole a car in Daytona and are heading into Ocala National Forest. And I'm like, great, okay.
Stole a car. I love it.
Yep, stole a car. I'm like, oh, Lord help me.
Little bastards.
The funny part is they said that they came up into Ocala National Forest right outside of like Ormond Beach. They got over into the forest and they're going out on a trail in a Honda Civic.
Oh boy, they're going to go far.
Well, those little cars though they're like crash dummy cars though. Those things can zoom around, but it's low, so they're going to get caught up on something eventually.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get ridiculous. It's funny, so I'm
right.
I would love to do that for work. That stuff cracks me up. Like I get a kick out of that stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like the crazy things that a normal person can't like drive and jump the curb and hop a fence in a vehicle and keep going in an everyday situation. It's the criminals getting away from it. If that stuff like I think is funny. It cracks me up.
Oh yeah.
As long as it's not somebody that did something serious or killed somebody or something. But
what started it all was they reported
they got their phones taken away.
Probably wouldn't surprise me, but they were reported walking down the street. One of them has it, and the description was it looks like an assault rifle. Well, first off, there's no such thing as an assault rifle, but okay. But the description sounds like one of them is carrying an AR-15 and the other one is carrying a pistol. Well, we thought it started off with two, and the report was they're just walking down the street yelling at people and threatening people with the guns. Well, now there's three of them, and they stole the car at a stoplight on A1A and took off.
Prior history?
We don't know yet. But there were gunshots reported 2 blocks from where the first report was.
See, that's what scares me. Like somebody that doesn't have a prior, like, if somebody has a prior history, they, that's a lifestyle they live. Like they kind of do things that aren't, crazy or, you know what I mean? Like, they're not just gonna, you know, do something like ridiculous, like shoot up in the air just to be funny or think it's cool, you know what I mean? And really end up killing an innocent person. It's the ones that, you know, these young teenagers that are trying to make a name for themselves, or they're, you know, vlogging themselves while they're doing these stupid things, and then an officer gets shot or they get shot, you know, over something ridiculous. That's the stuff that drives me nuts. But like your, you know, true hardcore criminals, those are the ones that you kind of, it's like a cat and mouse game with them. You don't have to worry really about, you know, doing ridiculous stuff because they just want to get away. These kids are trying to make a name for themselves.
And the sad thing is we can't tell because they're pulling the cameras in Daytona right now. Because Daytona has traffic cameras all over the place. So they're pulling the cameras to try and get facial recognition. I'm waiting on that call.
Do the pixels do that?
Oh, Lord, yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Now, that's the thing that I don't understand. If with all these, like, street cameras and all these things, you know, supposedly we're being, you know, we can be seen from space, you know what I mean? And zoomed in if necessary, supposedly.
Yes.
Why are there murders that are unsolved, like in broad daylight on the street, and the person isn't identified? You know what I mean? If there's all these cameras, I just don't, that just blows my mind. I don't understand that.
It just depends on where you are. And I mean, these cameras, they got put in like, I want to say a year and a half ago. So I mean, it just depends on where you are. But we're waiting on the facial recognition. But the description is they were kids, which means under 18, which means now I have to go in with non-lethal, which means rubber bullets and salt.
Well, if there's, my feeling is if there's an option before death, like unless the person just killed 3 people and is on a killing spree, you know what I mean? Then yes, by all means, protect yourself in lethal force. Yes. But I feel like if it's somebody that is, you know, just robbed a store, like theft or something, now they're driving reckless, they're being pulled over, they're unlicensed, so now they're going to try and get away. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's, you know, ridiculous. Or if somebody's reaching for a wallet and they are in fear and they respond and act because you only have a second, and in their minds it's like either I go home or you go home, which that I understand. But I just wish that there was, you know, with all the training, I think they need more
even
training.
Bob couldn't go to bed, Dan. He's back on here.
See, I just feel like I just wish that they gave them more training on how to shoot. Like, you know, don't shoot for the head, don't shoot for the heart. Like, take out their legs first. If they're charging you, take out a leg. That's going to take anybody down. Do you know what I mean?
Well, see, when we go in, we have to have a minimum of 2 pistols and 1 rifle. And the rifle, when we go in a situation like this where it's non-lethal, the rifle is with the stoppers, which is the rubbers or the salt. Because you get shot with, you know, a salt-loaded shell, you're going to go down. You're hurt.
Does that penetrate?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Because when we go in, most of them don't go in with a shotgun. We will go in with a 12 gauge. We'll go in with a rifle. We'll go in with 2 pistols. Mm-hmm. The shotgun I have loaded with rock salt. It's the shells that's loaded with rock salt.
Okay.
And when that hits, that's like getting rock salt embedded into your skin.
Oh, forget it. Oh, Burn City.
Oh, yeah. Burn City, especially considering that rock salt is moving at you at about 1,000 feet per second. And
see, now when I heard, like, when I hear rubber bullet, like, or anything like that, I think of like paintball. You know what I mean? So my mind process goes to like, if somebody's all jacked up on PCP or something, do you know what I mean? Where something like that isn't going to affect, where tasers don't really take effect. Like, I just, you know, where you do have to use actual bullets, I just wish that they could shoot them in a leg or something and take out a leg as opposed to, like, you know, killing.
Well, see, that's where the rubber bullets come in, because they will take out your knees. So when we use those, because we have to be very careful with the rubber bullets as well, because if they hit you in the head, if they hit you in the chest, you're dead. That they will kill you.
Right, because of the impact. It can stop your heart,
Exactly.
right? Yeah.
Because, you know, I use an AR. That's what I use. And it's 5.56 and it's basically glorified 22, but they're rubber, but they are traveling 1,200 feet per second. That's going to hurt.
Yeah.
That's going to mess you up.
Well, why doesn't enforcement use that stuff then?
They do. More than you think.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to hear that story, Bob.
Bob, I think you need to come back on
It's such
here
a
and do
catch.
some more
It's such a
professional.
catch-22 because my father used to be a cop, so I see both sides. Do you know what I mean? Like,
right.
I respect, you know, authority and all of that. Well, no, I don't, but I respect what they do for the people that it's necessary. Just, you know, being silly, doing so, you know, whatever.
Right out of high school, I used to work for a bail bondsman, so I know exactly.
I love that stuff. Like, I think
Carla has to do.
I think it's fascinating. Like, half the things I've done was because I was really reckless. I just find it like fascinating, and I love the challenge. If you do something, can you get away with it?
Right.
I just think it's fascinating, that aspect of it. But like, I see both sides, but it's such a catch-22 on when it comes to firearms and lethal force and that whole.
Well, I want to know why you were riding his cow.
Yeah,
wait a minute, I got to read these comments.
Okay, there's a story here. Bob, I'm going to come back on and tell us about this.
Yeah, I agree. He needs to come back on and tell us about this.
Hey, Bob,
This sounds like it's better than my raisins.
Go ahead, Dan. What did you say?
Yeah, what did you say?
Down here, we tip cows. We go do tipping.
Tip cows. Oh my goodness.
Kenneth, are you going to bed, dear?
No, Kenneth. Show me those guns.
I still wish.
Show me those
No,
guns.
his eyes
Kenneth.
are over there.
Blue is Kenneth's color, and I hear Pawpaw sawing wood again.
No, I'm watching Murder, She Wrote.
Oh, I love Murder, She Wrote.
I love that
That was
show.
the best.
He said I was a kid.
I got hit with a BB gun, and it's still embedded in my arm, but it's since now because they didn't want to remove it, because if they removed it, it's close to like my arteries and my, you know, veins.
Right.
So they didn't, you know, wasn't, unless it was causing pain or damage or whatever, and it was titanium, so it could stay in there. So, but it's since now, the older I get, I don't know if it's the scar tissue has built up around it, and now it's like rising to like surface. So like, if my arm's regular and relaxed, you can't really see it. But then when I put my arm, like, you know, when you have blood drawn, like you see this like ball like popping out of my arm. And I remember one Thanksgiving, I was like, this is bugging me. I go, I'm going to cut it with a razor and just pop it out. I go, because you can actually, underneath the skin, you can grab my skin and you can like feel it and kind of get underneath it. And you can like see the whole shape. I'm like, I'm just going to like, just lightly lacerate the skin and just pop it out. And my sister-in-law is a nurse. And she goes, you better not. She's like, are you crazy? And I'm like, all right, fine. She's like, you better not. She's like, I'm serious. And she got like all worked up about it because.
Good night, Bob.
Okay, guys, we're going to be on here for 15 more minutes, and then I'm calling it a night.
Because you wake me up, and now you're leaving.
5 hours. No, we've been on here for 5 hours.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go soon too. I gotta go take a shower and go hit out. Ugh.
I've given myself stitches before, so popping a BB would have been fine, but she really spoke heavily that I was not to touch it. Do not do that.
Pop it like a zit.
Well, I just wanted to, like, you know, exactly. Like, you know how they, you know, get those like those little what do they call those? They're like scar tissue, like there's a name for them, and they, you know, the pimple doctor will make a little slice and they pop them out and they're like little tissue balls. That's what I was thinking along that lines. And she's like, what are you, crazy? But I remember I came home, I was working at a bar when I was bartending, quick little story. And these group of girls, there was like 5 of them, and I shut them off and they were ticked off, called me all name, whatever. Well, the end of the night, I go out and they were in the parking lot waiting for me. So they jumped me after, hours. But now the bar, the window, it was all these like windows that went across the bar, but we happened to have like one of those advertisements and flyers of, what was upcoming. So it blocked the window. So they, a couple of the guys that were in there couldn't see on the outside. So they didn't know I was getting jumped. Well, I ended up handling myself one after another, but it was more like fear kicked in. Do you know what I mean? And I just started, going ham. Well, one of the girls ended up stabbing me like above my knee, like right at the bottom of my thigh, like right there. And I didn't even feel it. And then all of a sudden, the girls, they gather themselves, and one girl grabs the other girl, drags her to the car, they leave, they take off. And now like I look down and I get this like wicked burning and cramping sensation and this hot feeling. I look down, my legs all drip. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. I run over to the bar door, I'm banging on. I'm like, I've been stabbed. Open up. They're like, what is wrong? So when I came, so then I'm like, they, we tied a towel around it. I go, I gotta get home. I gotta go to the hospital. I come in my house while I'm like pulling myself up the stairs. I'm screaming, help me, I'm dying, I've been stabbed. My mother and father jump up. Now my father is an ex-cop. Now he was getting phone calls to make sure that I did not work at this place because it was a real tough, rough bar. And I just found it fascinating. And it was like such a culture shock because growing up in Swampscott, you don't have any of that stuff. So I loved it. So I was like, I've been stabbed. So he looks at it. He's like, you'll be fine. He grabs the whiskey, sewing thread, and a needle and slammed down. He goes, I already warned you not to be in that place. Sew it yourself. My mother's like, she can't sew it herself, Jim. That's ridiculous. You can't do that. We gotta take her. And I was like, I'm fine now because I'm very stubborn. So I'm like, I'll sew it. I'm fine. I'm not dying. I'm fine. And I did. I sewed it myself. Still to this day, you can see the 6 little pinholes on either side with this line. I did a good job. But that's my war story. But it's amazing. Like I didn't even realize that it's from your adrenaline, from being all amped up. I didn't even feel it. And then right after they left, and I knew I was okay. And you relax. Oh my God, it was the worst Charlie horse I've ever had in my life. And it was this like literally like an inch and a half, thin slight. Like it went in deep, but it was just it wasn't like a gash or it was just like they poked me. Yeah. And I was so dramatic. I'm like, oh my God, I'm dying. Oh God. Oh my God, that scanner is creeping me out.
I know. I'm sorry.
I keep looking over my shoulder, either shoulder. I'm ready to lace up and start running.
Must be a police officer.
When you find that room that exists, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Carla's a bounty hunter or something like that.
Collar's the female version of the dog.
Yes.
I thought he was a police officer or something, but
up here in the corner.
Oh, this might get lethal. Yeah, this might turn lethal.
What did you say? Lethal? They're shooting?
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
No.
Yeah, somebody did get shot, so this might turn lethal. So yeah, this could be bad.
Oh, gee, like 3 young kids throwing their lives away for what?
Yep.
And in the bottom of it would be something real stupid too.
Right.
Probably something really stupid. Oh, you beat me at Call of Duty. Yeah, it's gonna be dumb.
Or the kids just watch something and then the parents yelled at them. They got in a fight. They take off, or they come up with this fun story. Oh, listen, we should do this one night and take this and go out and blah blah blah.
So listen to this. I get in the car yesterday and I head up north with my son.
Yeah.
And a friend of his, which is the baby's mom, and we're going to pick up my daughter. He says to me, hey, Mom, guess what? I got pictures of my buddy getting taken out in handcuffs. He got caught in a drug raid. I was like,
oh, no.
Okay. Like, whatever, Travis. Like, I'm going to believe you. Well, he was right on part of it. He did get caught. We get into Peck, which is on our way back home. My son had to use the bathroom. So he gets out of the car and my friend gets on her phone and his friend gets on her phone and she's like, "Oh my God, Crystal, oh my God." I was like, "What?" She reads me this. 4 men, including a gas station employee, were arraigned Friday on charges and connected to Monday's armed robbery at a mobile gas station in Port Huron Township.
Oh, shit.
He is facing he's being charged with
15 to 25.
Nope, he's being charged with conspiracy to commit armed robbery, possession of methamphetamines.
Oh, Jesus.
And larceny in a building.
And every single one of those are a felony.
He's going away for life.
And if they move that clerk from the front of the store to the back of the store, they could have nailed him for kidnapping too.
The clerk was in on it.
Wow.
Charges.
The 4 that got caught are all my son's friends. And I said, "You need to pick a different group of friends, you idiot." I don't let my son. My son's not allowed here, and that's why.
Wow.
Because of his poor decisions, his drug addict, all of it. Like I'm not dealing with none of it.
No.
No,
you can't enable. Take it from me. I've been there, done that. I had my little stint of my cocaine use and you can't enable a child, like, because then that just completely just a lot, because intentionally your main intention isn't to hurt or to do anything, you know what I mean? Like when people steal, like, thank God I never stole or anything like that. I didn't, but there's different drugs cause you to do different things, I guess. But I also was, well, I wouldn't say smart, but I refused to pay so much for such little quantity. So I said, well, I'll just do it myself, and met up with a couple people, essays, and did my own so I could do it for free.
The screwy part is that all those kids that got caught are all on meth.
Oh, that's so sad. I just count my blessings that's I've seen people smoke, get high, people with heroin, and I just count my blessings that I was always too afraid. I didn't want to do that.
Yep. Same here.
That wasn't my boat. I just liked, having fun, and that was like just added to it, so.
Right.
I just count my blessings because I have an addictive personality. So I would have been off and running.
I couldn't believe it when she read me that. I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?"
See, I ended up getting raided too, but thankfully, granted, I was selling, but not like the way they made me sound like I was a Nino Brown, for crying out loud, which I wasn't. But they ended up getting, this is kind of funny. I got arrested for that and possession of cocaine. They said distributing, conspiracy to violate the drug law, blah, blah. But they ended up taking out, they took me out, had me in the car. They did a search.
Oh,
they came out. They said, "You're under arrest for," I said, "Cocaine." I said, "Please tell me where you found some." I said, "Because I looked all night last night and couldn't find any. So where did you find it?" And he was like, and I know all these guys because they all were my brother's friends, because it's a small town. My father was a cop. You know what I mean? Like, my father comes down. He's like, "What's going on? You can't do that." They're like, "Jim, please just back up. Let us just do our job." They were actually pretty cool. They didn't tear my house up or anything, But there was Lynn, Swampscott, where I lived, Lynn, and the state task force. But they ended up taking, those pretzels that you sprinkle the salt on and you microwave them? You know how they have the little bags you tear and you sprinkle them on? Well, I used to be obsessed with those. And so my daughter used to rip the bag completely open, and they used to drive me crazy. So I used to add the salt into like a full top bag, a plastic bag, Well, I must have taken like a couple of those, a couple of little white bags, poured it into a Ziploc, not a Ziploc, but the fold top, and folded it up. And I stuck it in one of the canisters, like how you have the sugar and flour and all that stuff. Well, it was next to the oven, close enough, so it must have like melted it down, I guess, or something. I don't know. I never saw it, but they said that they got a brick of cocaine. Well, that's what it was. It was the sea salt that had like melted and hardened together. So they were calling that a brick of cocaine. Then there was my Ciara's baby tooth. I put in a little corner baggie and tied it and threw it up on top of, in the medicine cabinet, which he can't get to above the stove. They said that was rock cocaine. And then I had baking soda in a cup in the basement next to the washing machine for wash when my son had, the grass stains. Because mind you, I was his baseball coach at the time, So I have freaking, would pour the baking soda to get the stains out. So after it was a year case, after, of course it's front page of the paper, couple arrested for,
right.
For, drug selling, blah, 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 blah. And everything came back, all the results came back, and everything that they took the baggie of sea salt, the baking soda, the baby tooth, and there was a penicillin that was up in the medicine cabinet, but it wasn't in a pill bottle with a name or anything. It was just a one penicillin pill that must have fell out or I never took. It was just up there. And they took that and tested. So all my charges at the end, when the results came back, the lab came back negative, and the judge was an ass, and she was like, "Oh, what?" She goes, "Well, the one thing that came positive," she goes, was a class E, which is possession of a prescribed drug, not even a narcotic,
right?
Without it being in a prescription bottle. And so they said 6 months. So my lawyer said, he's like, "I can't believe she even did that. You're not supposed to add a charge." Like, okay, well, this is what we're charging her with. Everything came back negative, but we did find this, so let's change the charges to a class E and charge her with that. He's like, that is absurd. It's kind of like if you're, brought up on manslaughter, and then it comes back, it's not you, and they say, okay, well, we're gonna get you for something completely different. Like he said, but we can appeal it. He said, but that's gonna take 6 months. He goes, to at least get a case. He goes, and he said, and that's even a 50-50 if you would win. He said, and they were offering me 6 months probation with random urinalysis, which I was like, fine, I'll do whatever. So I was like, and that way I could, it would be basically dismissed, but if there was ever a further drug charge or something, it could be pulled up, so it's continued without a finding. So 6 months probation, continue without a finding. But the way they had it blown up, like you would have thought I was some Nino freaking Brown lord, drug lord or something. And I'm like, and I'm telling the guys, like, because the guy who was lives 2 houses up is a cop, and he was the one who took me from booking to the. He's like, "Kendra, I'm so sorry." He goes, before the search warrant was executed, he goes, "Just when I found out about it, I would have given you a heads up or something." I'm like, "It's fine." I'm like, there's no way I had anything in. I know for a fact I didn't have anything in there. I don't know what they have, or if they planted something or what. He's like, "No, they wouldn't do that." I said, "Then I don't know what they have, and they think it's coke, but it's not." And sure than shit, it was. I said, and then when after a couple of weeks they give you the items that were taken out, when they give them to your lawyer. So I looked, and they said, a brick of. I'm like, a brick, and then where it says the location of where they found it, and then it like clicked to me exactly what everything was. So I said to the cop on the street, I'm like, I go, "Do you know that they?" He's like, "Oh, they're down there." Like, "Yeah, we got her finally." And I said, I go, "You know what they got?" I go, "They got sea salt, a baby tooth, and baking soda." He was hysterical laughing. He was like, "That is the funniest thing."
That's awesome.
He's like, "I can't wait," but it took a year. So it's a year of like, I still walked around with my head high, like I don't give a shit. Because I'm looking at all these snobby mothers looking like, "Oh my God, she did this." I'm like, "Listen, honey, your husband was my best customer, so I'd zip your mouth before you go."
I guess the kid who works at the gas station that's part of this, his thing on his, where it says his charges, it said that it can all be dismissed if he completes like this program thing. And it just floors me that
drug court,
whatever it was, it just floors me that my 20-year-old son was so proud of all this shit. I'm looking at him like, are you freaking crazy, kid? Like, I don't know who he has become or what he has done, but this mama is not impressed with him.
Yeah, but when you're in that lifestyle and you're, running the streets and you're living that street code, like, it's not that it's cool, but it's like kind of funny, like, oh, geez, someone I know, blah, 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 blah.
He said
like
something
you get
to me.
amped up.
So we were talking about it on our way, like 20 minutes left to go of our ride home. And he's screaming at me. And I said, look at here, you little mother trucker. I said, I brought you into this world and I will knock you the hell out of it. I said, I ain't afraid of you or your little thug homies or whatever else you want to bring to my door. I was like, because I'm telling you what, you're going to choose. You're going to get the hospital and the cemetery. And then when I'm done with you, the morgue's going to get you. And he just looked at me.
Tell him to come down here and spend some time with us when we're on a recovery. And so, and I'll turn around, look at him and go, guess what? Next time it could be you.
He's an idiot, a straight up idiot.
You know what? It's they say that you have to hit rock bottom. I never per se hit rock bottom because I always ended up like talking my way out of something or making someone be like, oh, well, she, even though this is happening, she's still good. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I make people laugh. Like people are drawn to me and like me. So I end up, I've always, knock on wood, I've always lucked out. You know what I mean? But then I decided to go through probation. It would have cut my probation down if I went to therapy. So it would be like a mandatory therapy because I tried to I said that I did use in the past, but I'm not a freaking dealer, you know what I mean? So it would have made my case look better if anything did come back, which I knew they didn't have anything, but I already would have been a step ahead of the game. And I'll tell you, I had the best start. Like everybody, like every therapist I went to or any issue I would get into, I would say, listen, I don't, I do it for energy. It like makes me normal. I'm not like, I was coaching my son's baseball bat. Like nobody in my family, none of my children, nobody ever knew school departments. It wasn't like there was signs or issues where, they were like, oh, there's a problem or an issue that needs to be looked into. Like it was on my accord to step forward and say, listen, I don't want to do this. I'm tired. I'm done now. It's not, when it doesn't become fun anymore, it's like, no, I'm all set. But I wasn't really at that point. I still was justifying it and justifying my actions. And everyone would like agree with me and be like, yeah, you're right. No, you're not like that. You're different, and it was like, and I'd walk away being an ad being like, I can't believe I just bamboozled. Are they serious? Like, and they're professionals. Like, it's amazing how, you can coerce people. And I walked into the therapist's office and I sat down and I was like, listen, I'm here for probation, And I said, I really don't have a problem. I said, I've been told in the past I'm a highly functioning addict. I'm not, like an addict, like out robbing. I've never robbed. I never stole. I never, did anything of that stuff. I said, I'm a highly functioning addict. She says, oh, really? She said, because you were just arrested. You have an open court case and you just admitted that you do use. She's like, how's that working for you? And I was like, I like swallowed hard. I was like, that's what I needed. I needed someone to be like, who are you bullshitting? You're not bullshitting. And she was a recovered addict herself. And that's what I needed. I didn't need, the degree type of social worker, therapist to, tell it to me soft, because I'd be able to manipulate it and play victim in some way. You know what I mean?
Right.
And, get them on my side. And with her, she was like, no, that's not how it works. Don't cut the bullshit. And I was like, and from that point is when I was sober.
Right.
And
alrighty, guys. We've been on here for 5 hours. It's time for this chick to go to bed.
I know. I can't believe I definitely got a second one. Poor Kyle has to go to work now and chase down criminals.
It's going to turn lethal because there's 2 that were shot.
Oh, God.
one of
God
them,
bless their families
yeah,
and whoever,
one of them's
whatever.
DOA, and the sad thing is if the descriptions are correct, these kids are around 16 to 15.
And there goes the rest of their lives.
And it is being requested that lethal measures are taken.
Oh, Jesus. So not only do you have the victims, but you also have the poor families of these kids making selfish decisions. Oh,
Which means if I have to take them down, which that's going to suck, now I'm stuck with 6 months of therapy.
Oh, poor Carla.
I just hope they wreck and it makes it easy. I hate to say it that way, but I hope they do. I hope they just wreck over here in the forest and they're injured and it makes it easy.
Well, hopefully they run out of bullets and they surrender.
Well, they better, because
hopefully they wind up in a jail cell instead of a casket.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I agree. And the funny thing is the car that they stole comes from Asheville, North Carolina. I'm like, really? Are you serious right now?
Jesus. All right. I love you all. Everyone have a good night. I'm glad you stayed on. And
Good night.
I had to come back and join you.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. So either tomorrow night, Bob, Dan, or I will be live again.
I come on sometime early, maybe if it's over top of Yankee in the South or something like that. But who knows?
All right.
I will be over there. All right. I'll check you guys all
And
out.
Dan, we
Good
really
night,
got to talk about this. You talk too much. Damn, dude.
Well, listen, when I'm on the panel, I don't give anybody a word edgewise, and I apologize.
Well, because you're Bob, I can't talk.
All right.
Good night,
y'all.
Karen. I love you. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Karen.
Tell Papa
night,
we love
Karen.
him, and good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Love
Crystal.
y'all.
Thank you.
You're
Bye,
good.
y'all.
Welcome.
Thanks for allowing me to come on.
Yep. You're welcome, Kenneth.
Love you guys. Good night.
Love you too, Carla. Good night. Good night, Kenneth.
Good night.
Alrighty, guys. Well, 5 hours talking, learning about lots of things tonight, and just having a good old family-friendly conversation. We hope to see you next time on the vlog, and you might be one of our panel members, and we might get to learn a little bit more about you. And until next time, guys, thanks for watching, and have a good night. Bye.